Uh-huh.
Sound quality is good. They can hear ya.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was that
Okay,
Marquis? Or
okay,
Q?
okay. I'm doing the intro. I'm doing the intro first this
You're
time.
the
Gotcha.
DM.
Well, it's just usually your chat can't hear anybody but you first at the start of it.
Yeah,
That's all.
yeah.
but I made sure I said everything was set up. I made
Oh
sure I
yeah.
made sure beforehand.
She did her homework.
DM intro that's not scuffed. Take 2, action.
Part two. All
You
right,
can just
go.
edit that part out,
Action.
right?
Greetings there, folks. It is I, Uakisha, the Axe-Star, coming at you live from the Lonesome Host. Tonight, I am the Dungeon Master for a D&D campaign Dawn of a New Age, with my 2 players here. Raven, playing the Vincent Hawk. He's the captain, don't you know? And Frank,
Captain.
playing the illustrious and possibly redeemed Whitefire Frostclaw. I will let them do their full and proper intros though.
Hello.
Oh, whoa.
Well, you first.
Me first? Alright.
Yeah.
Hello, I am Raven Blood. Rose, sorry, not blood. Where'd blood come from? Raven Rose.
I don't.
I saw blood on the screen.
Blood? I feel
What?
like I've heard the name
On the video
Blood
video I
Rose
started,
before.
there's blood.
I've heard the name Blood Rose somewhere before. I can't put my finger on it.
A
It's
Raven
something from a
Blood
comic book.
Rose. No, just Raven Rose. I'm Raven, the angel of debauchery.
That's a
today...
wild ass middle name.
I'm the angel of debauchery and revelry. Still working on getting Lester to wake up. But I'm playing, well, her character, Vincent Hawk.
Hopefully Lester won't mind that you've been playing your character for the past.
I wonder how she's going to react when she finds out
How
where we
many
are.
sessions?
Yeah, I wonder how
I
Lester's
think
going to.
8 sessions? I think she only played like 2 or 3 sessions.
I wonder
Oh,
how
yeah.
Lester is going to react when she finds her character in the Underdark.
I don't know. I mean, she might not even find them in the Underdark. She might find them in the Hells.
Even worse.
I'm about to say that might not be better. That might be worse.
Also, Vincent has a romance now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't think
damn-
Lester started that romance. Oh no, I think she did. She
She
started
did.
it as a one night stand, and then
And
I think I turned it into a.
you're gonna have to come up with some explanation to explain how Vincent's character went from having a one-night stand with this elf to I feel compelled to go rescue her from the 9 hells.
Yep.
Yeah, totally. This isn't what Lester had planned all along. You know, she's gonna wake up and things are gonna be moved along, and she's gonna be like, why the fuck did you let this happen, Uwaki? Why'd you make my character an NPC?
And then Waki's gonna blame you.
No, I'll take the full blame.
What? Fuck, man.
I'm just saying, look, I'm the one who put the options out there. Raven made the choices as to the best of her abilities to which you feel like Lustra would have the character decide. If Lustra has a problem with it, then I'm the problem.
Yes, I'm Vincent Hawk, Captain Vincent Hawk, taking down the Cabal. Well, first saving his lady love Maya from the Hells, who has been kidnapped by Hellbilly.
Oh yeah.
Anything else that
It was
should
him.
mention from Vincent? I don't think so.
You kind of how do you say, convince Bahamut to let you go there.
I did have to convince Bahamut to let me go.
Oh yeah, you've been trying to broker deals with deities, and coincidentally, this always seems to involve Whitefire in some way.
For some
Not
reason.
this time. This time,
Oh, yeah.
this time involved Maya.
That's right. This one time it involved. My point is, it's always it's always for the sake of somebody else other than yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he is.
Vincent's a good man.
I thought his alignment was lawful evil.
He is a lawful evil. But when I say evil, I mean selfish.
It's like Vince is a good man. Looks at alignment.
He's lawful evil, but he's when I say evil, I mean selfish.
You know,
You know,
look, I am not the stickler who's gonna say you must be evil all the time because your alignment said so. Lex Luthor had plenty of good guy moments, and he's still lawful evil.
well, he's definitely evil when it comes to the nobility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised how I don't remember where I put my alignment, but I'm
Well,
surprised how
you've definitely
my
shifted.
character is real. Yeah, it definitely shifted because my character started being evil, neutral, and now it's becoming lawful neutral.
Yeah.
I
I
think
very
it's-
much I allow alignment shifts in my campaign. I know some DMs are like, "Oh no, alignment is set in stone," but I don't subscribe to that because
What the
people can
fuck is it?
change over time.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
why can't their alignments?
Okay, I don't know where it is, but somewhere there.
If they're let me put it like this: if alignments couldn't change over time, Oath of Redemption would be a pointless class.
Yeah, that's
Right.
true. Also, hi Tris. I don't know if you're still there, but welcome to the party. Chicken Alfredo, I'm coming right over. I'm coming over.
It's that's what I had for dinner.
Nice.
Nice. And you didn't invite me? Wow.
I love Alfredo. I love it. Oh, ho, ho.
It's so good.
So
I'm sorry I
good.
didn't invite you guys. It was on short notice.
Damn, should have invited us.
It's fine. We
Alright.
probably have a really good food once we go down to fucking hell.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have the best food in hell.
I mean, I guess it's a 50-50 chance on whether or not Hellbilly is going to either be the best or worst toast you've ever had.
I imagine he's gonna be a
always
lot
coin
like. I imagine he's gonna be a lot like what's his name?
Raphael.
Yeah, him.
I mean, have you seen what Raphael's speech looks like when you go down to the hells a second time?
No.
I've seen it. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
No, your turn,
It,
Frank.
Not something you would want to eat.
Wow.
oh yeah, we still haven't introduced
No.
Claw properly.
Yeah, I am Fang. You know me. I've been in this channel for when at least on Lustra's channel, not Raven's, even though it's hers now. I've been in this channel
It's
for
still
quite a
Luster's
while.
channel. I'm just keeping the seat warm.
So yeah, you know me. And I'm playing Wayfire Frostclaw, a Tiefling Oathbreaker Paladin, who last session
Fuck the dragon.
fulfilled the dream of every bard in D&D.
He fucked a dragon.
And then my night got ruined by an unpleasant dream.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
That's how it always ends. I remember when I was a player, I got to fuck a slide.
Shit, where the fuck are my pens?
Oh my god, already?
Yeah, real. Oh, you're saying oh my god to
Yeah,
Raven.
we are right with the pens again.
I always
Well,
lose
while
my
Raven's
pens.
doing that, why don't I share my story with that?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then you can do my recap.
Basically, sentient slime lady. I thought it was really hot. And the DM decided to be like, yeah, sure, you can have your devil's tango with the
Luna.
slime.
Shut up.
Damn.
I was talking to
I
my
mean,
dog.
to be
I know.
fair, the moment did get ruined because my character at the time was cursed with lycanthropy, and it just so happened to be a full moon in the middle of the deed.
So what you're saying is it turned into the bear romancing with Halson.
Yes, but this was like a few years before that came out, so we didn't make that joke at the time.
There was a bit of foreshadowing there.
Uh, funny stories of the past aside.
I also remember that. Oh yeah, the mother of dragons. I think that's how they call her, Tiamat.
That's one of her names.
Yeah, is after my ass. Well, Whitefire's ass, but you know.
Yep.
Isn't it both Tiamat and Hellbilly?
Yes, both of
Well,
them are
yeah.
after Whitefire.
But now I have a new enemy.
Wait, who's after? Why are they after me?
You haven't found out the reason for it yet, but I'll give you a hint. Do you remember what you had to give up the first time around?
Yeah,
to
that
give
purple gem.
Warren have you realized what it was connected to, the
No.
purple gem?
Nope.
Once you figure out what it's connected to, you might be able to start putting the pieces together as to why Hellbilly's after your throat, too.
It
What did
probably has something
I
to
didn't
with
do
me.
anything to him. I made a deal with him.
It probably has something to do with me. Because that's how it always.
Oh, but you have done things to him. Do you not remember who he was cursing in the book?
Me.
I mean, you
It wasn't
insulted
White-
him.
No, it was
wasn't
me. He was
Whitefire's
cursing
name
me.
that he was cursing out.
You also insulted him, so.
I insult
The pieces-
everybody.
The pieces as to why he's after you are already out there. You just need to put them together.
Fair enough.
But yeah, we are. I mean, our characters are in deep shit.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Also, don't worry if you don't figure out by the time you confront him in classic bad guy fashion, he will explain it.
Ah,
That
right.
voice in your head will tell you.
Well, I mean, it's just. I feel like he's the type of villain who can't resist a good monologue, you know?
Oh, with Billion's classic weakness, monologuing.
Monologuing.
Look, it's a bad guy trope for a reason.
That's true. They-
Just like
look,
the Incredibles.
Look, I understand where villains are coming from.
You can't be monologuing!
I understand where villains are coming from. Because I have this problem too. They love the sound of their own voice.
I mean, sometimes also the good guys love their sound, their own voice. Have you heard Gale?
That's a good point.
No. There is a hero who beats Gale in the monologuing department. Optimus Prime.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
well, yeah.
Yeah.
I swear to God, every other line of his is a fucking speech.
Yeah.
I feel like if you were to ask a Prime where the wrestler was, Optimus would be in like an hour-long tirade about the importance of bodily functions before he's even gotten into the instructions as to where to find the toilet on Cybertron.
You're probably not wrong.
Also, another thing that happened, but it's not important to the lore, but I want to say that Whitefire got rid of because we were ambushed by demons last session,
Mm-hmm.
and Whitefire just wiped
Devils, there
the
is a
half.
difference between them.
Well, we got ambushed, and Whitefire managed to get rid of half the ambush by scaring them.
Yes,
That was really funny.
I miscalculated the bravery of some of these monsters.
Yeah,
bad.
it was really funny though, cause I'm taking out one of them. I'm fighting one alone, while Whitefire is taking out like 15 of them by himself. And it wasn't really by himself; he had 2 other people with him. But
Yeah, but say,
but they
Whitefire
didn't
had
really
the
do a
support
whole
of
lot compared to
sword.
Whitefire. Whitefire did more by himself than they did to help him. Well,
Yeah,
I'd
but-
say Whitefire had the backup of a sorcerer.
yeah,
But also yours was more like cinematic.
Mine was very
Mine.
cinematic. Mine was a cinematic battle, while yours was a normal fucking battle. Yours was the battle in Lord of the Rings in the first one, at the very end with the with all the orcs with the Urukai.
Oh, yeah.
Helm's Deep.
No, in the first movie. Right when the Fellowship splits up.
Oh yeah.
You're Aragorn with all the orcs. I'm Boromir with the big Urukai. The cinematic fight.
The ring from.
Now it's in the middle of this hollow chocolate war, my god.
Yeah?
It's marshmallows!
Nice. I don't like marshmallows, but nice.
Yeah, that was yeah.
That was 100% what was going on.
It was one of the rare times when Vincent went silent.
Yeah, Vincent was not talking.
It was your silent Spider-Man moment.
Yep.
And it's terrifying.
Yeah,
For the building.
for everybody.
No. Vincent's crew was terrified
Yeah.
of him in that moment.
Yeah,
well, the
everybody
crew,
was
yeah.
terrified.
The
I
crew
mean,
was
the
definitely
only
scared,
person
yeah.
who wasn't scared of you
Was the
was
Wardic?
Alexander.
Oh, not the Wardic was afraid of me?
Oh, yeah, the War Duke wasn't scared
Also,
of you.
I was like, what? The Wardic afraid of me?
I mean,
No, I was gonna say, in the fight itself, the only person who wasn't afraid of you was Alexander, and that's because he was also blinded by rage.
Yeah, that's fair. But we should probably get going. We've been talking for another 20 minutes.
hey, but it's part of the
I'm
recap.
I know.
sorry for yapping.
I know. I'm just,
sorry
I
for yapping.
go here. There we are.
It's part of the recap.
Yeah.
And that was pretty much it. There was a lot of lore dump last session.
Yeah, there was a lot of lore dump. It was literally a full fight and then a bunch of RP.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder if this is gonna be a repeat, because that's what we've had 2 sessions in a row.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know what you have prepared for today, so...
I got a few different things prepared. No, this does not fit the D&D aesthetic we have been going for. Sorry, trying to get proper background.
You're good, take
music
your time.
here. There we go. I was like, ooh, jazz, and then I remembered, wait, no, this is not that campaign.
That probably would have been for last session during the end, before
Oh.
Wayfarer got his interrupted.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, the last time I used gems was actually in a Shadowrun campaign I had ran.
Ooh.
I won't get into it too much. Because we've been yapping too much.
Yeah.
I don't... Do I still need to do a recap? I feel like we
think we
covered pretty
covered
much everything.
everything.
Yeah,
that
no,
happened.
that was the recap.
I mean, we
yeah.
were
Yeah.
both yapping and covering the recap, so I think it worked itself out.
I think you
Yeah,
can
I
just
thi-
describe how the next morning starts. And
Yeah.
That's it.
The next morning is a quiet one, save for the sounds of birds awakening with the rising of the sun. The usual chatter you hear in a port city gone, due to the fact that, you know, all of its denizens were killed.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bit of a somberness as the various Wolfgang orcs that man your ships kind of are assimilating and assessing and organizing the remains of the town. Well, at least what can be put on the ships. Both of you have awoken from, naturally, very uncanny dreams that you had last night. For 2 different reasons. Whether or not you wish to tell others about it is up to you, as always. Winter naturally knows briefly what Whitefire went through, as he did explain it to her. But that's about it. So, what will you two do?
Well, Wayfarer probably had a hard time falling back to sleep,
I don't blame him.
so he's just gonna wake up like not hangover, but like
Yeah.
with a bad body,
When you've only had like 4 hours of sleep.
pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah, he gets up and tries to
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
tries to get on with his morning, basically.
Vincent probably had a very similar thing where he, couldn't get back to sleep, but he is acting very much like his normal self, and he's definitely got those bags under his eyes, but he's still giving orders and doing his stuff on his ship, like
He's
normal.
gone back into the Vincent persona?
Yeah, he's back in the Vincent persona.
Well, that does put the crew a bit at ease, as the captain's back to normal, so maybe things aren't as bleak as we thought.
Oh, he's still pissed, but he's
Yes,
hiding it.
but-
He's hiding it.
Point is, you're putting on a strong face for the crew,
Mhm.
and that's good for morale.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna take 10 minutes to put on my armor because that's what it takes. Because for the first time, I slept without my armor, so I put it back on.
Would it go down to 5 minutes if Winter was helping you with it?
Technically, yes.
I mean, that depends. That's on her if she wants to,
Oh, she's absolutely gonna help you out.
or if you're going to undress him again. You know?
No. Although she might ask you to help her get that one spot on the back clips of her leather harness. She can never seem to reach it.
Oh yeah, the one that you have to like push really hard to make it tight.
Yes.
The corset. That's the name.
Exactly. She's totally capable of doing it, but she wants to tease you.
Everybody likes to do that to Wi-Fi.
Everybody
my
likes
boy.
to tease Whitefire.
I know, for different reasons too.
Hmm.
My boy. Yeah. With Wi-Fi helps as he's a gentleman, you know, chivalry and all that. And like puts the rest of his armor really
Oh, we switched some
better at
people
this
around.
point since he's been hit a lot lately, and I'm pretty sure his armor looks like he's been through shit.
Oh yeah,
There's a
if
bunch
you-
of teeth marks.
Oh yeah, if you want to get that repaired, you might want to visit a blacksmith at
Or
some
David?
point to get it.
I don't know. Can David manage to at least
David
patch
would
up the
need
armor?
David would need a forge to do
Ah,
most of the repair work,
Yeah.
and you kind of lack that. What with it being a flammable ship?
That's true.
Yeah, I need to find a blacksmith to repair, to take away the teeth marks on my helmet.
I
Um,
do want to emphasize that David, as useful as he is, while on the boat, the most he can make is arrowheads and ammunition for your hand cannon
Hmm.
and crossbow bolts.
Didn't we switched David onto my ship so that he can work with Rose?
Yes, we did.
Who did we put onto your ship to change that?
no one.
No one. Alexander just took David's old bunk.
Yeah,
Xavier's
he
old
did.
bunk.
I mean, I also have the ghost as well.
Uh,
you
To be
know.
you should
fair,
probably take the
Xavier
Warduke.
also left your crew, so it wouldn't be that impossible for David to just kind of take Xavier's old quarters.
Yeah. You should probably take the Warduke since Vandel wants to come with me.
I don't. Are you sure about that?
He's literally
You
only
sure about
here
that?
to make coin.
Yeah, are you sure about that? I mean, I almost killed them.
Yeah, that's a good point there. Are you sure you wanna? Well, I mean, he's a mercenary. He probably
Probably doesn't
just
care.
views it. Yeah, he probably just views it as you both were working for different sides. He doesn't take it personal.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna make it personal.
I really can't split up
Alright.
anybody else because everybody else is either a couple or brothers, and literally both of those groups have both a mute person in them who needs the other person to communicate for them.
I mean,
And then we've also got David and Rose, who are basically father and daughter.
Yeah, and they're working together to make me working on figuring out what the ammunition is. Or no, they already figured out what the ammunition is. They're working on building more, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct.
So they need to work
it's
together.
fine.
So
It's-
you need to take somebody, and the only person I can give you is the Warduke.
I mean, yeah, he can stay. I mean, we also have a sorcerer with me and Vandel.
Oh right, you have Winter on your side now. No, Vandel's on my
Yeah.
ship because he joined my side.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Do you even have a bed for Vendel on your ship?
Me?
Yeah.
I think they
I don't
slept in
know.
the same bed.
I don't know how many beds I have on. I mean,
I didn't bother counting it. I just kind of.
I
Roll
didn't
with
count
it.
either.
I don't know, but I'll give you the Warduke. It'll make more sense if I give you somebody in exchange for David rather than just take David.
I
I mean,
figured
fair enough.
Vandel was going to be on Whitefire's ship.
Well, I remember something him saying about some joining my ship, not Ben.
Because of the thing of your dreams.
Yeah, but I remember him saying something more like joining my ship.
Oh, that's
because
right.
he's
gonna
also
be
taking
your crow's
yeah.
nest.
So I have
Oh,
a spot for him.
yeah.
But if I also take David, then I probably don't have a spot. You know, for
Yeah.
David.
Yeah. I remember.
So you take the War Duke. War Duke's yours now.
Okay, tell him.
I mean, I feel like we just did.
Yeah.
No, I thought I meant in roleplay.
I imagine we did last night when I took David, or when I first took David.
I don't think we did.
No,
but
we
if you
we
wanna
didn't. But
roleplay like that,
we'll retcon it and say that's what happened.
all right.
Simon,
I
mate.
mean, actually, I think he's fine with me because I gave him 300 gold
Oh yeah, you.
last time.
Yeah, and then you still let me give him 10 gold.
Yeah, no,
40.
40.
Oh yeah, no 80. It was 80. Fucking everyone else gets 10 gold. He gets 80. Because I paid him
I thought it
double.
was 40.
Because I paid him double.
Right, because of the fights.
Simon, mate, have you seen Whitefire? Seen Whitefire this morning?
Give me a minute. Not yet. Appears to be he's still working on his ship. I'd say if you're looking for him, Captain, you'll probably find him over there.
Right then. Thank you, mate. I head over to Whitefire ship.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody seen
I need to
Whitefire
get-
this morning?
I need to get some fan art for Simon at some point. I need to commission that.
Yeah. Anybody seen Whitefire this morning?
Warduke points down to the bottom quarters. I could hear him all night.
Right. I'm gonna walk over and pound on the door.
Also, not knocking, just fist like.
Yeah,
I just-
fist.
As you go down there, Ashian interrupts. She's like, "Oh, Vincent! Oh, Vincent! It's a great tragedy.
What
Oh,
happened? Ashion?
tragic! I tell you.
What happened, mate?
Whitewire has broken my immortal heart.
Oh.
For he has given himself to the dragon.
That's
Our
what Van Dell
flame
warned me
is
about last night.
burnt out. Our flame is burnt out, I tell you, burnt out. It's a good thing I have David in my life.
Yeah, you have. Didn't you? I thought you broke up with Whitefire already. Because you married David
Yes,
now.
but it still hurts. It hurts to know he moved on so fast.
Well, you moved on faster.
Response
You got
to
married
almost so
before he did.
quickly.
You broke up to get married.
It's different for me. Yeah, and he just disappears with that.
Well, Vincent continues walking down. Then he pounds on Wi-Fi's door. Wi-Fi.
Well, I report on my armor, so it's fine. Well, yes,
I think it'd be
man.
really funny if you're only half dressed.
No, you will
Well,
see me maybe probably
was
without
gonna-
my helmet and without my
I was
helmet.
say, if he's half dressed, that means Winter's wearing nothing.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's probably not a good thing. Well, I mean, I didn't open the door. I just pounded on the door, so.
I mean, we can roll at D20. We can roll at D6
I'm
to see.
not about to have a goddamn anime protagonist moment here. No, you're fully clothed.
Yeah, okay, yeah. If anything, you will see me without my helmet.
That's what your face looks like.
Oh yeah, I guess I never took off my helmet when I was with you, except for that one time.
Well, I've seen you without skin, so.
Yeah.
So I take it you too.
What?
Yes.
Winter just gives you a reassuring wink.
Right.
Have you been developing a secret language that I have to be aware about or
No.
something?
No,
Because
no.
I don't understand
I mean,
what's going on
if you want
here.
if you want a secret conversation, and I start talking in thieves' can, I just start, just because thieves' talk is just putting a string of words together to make a different, but it means,
Are
but it's a
you
different
saying
meaning.
anything? Are you saying anything specific in Thieves' Cant out of curiosity?
Uh, maybe just saying something like like the fucking dragon.
No clue what you're
Winter
saying.
Winter replies to you in Thieves' Cant. He knows what he wants.
That's fair, me too. But do you mind if while you're
I
getting
am
your ship
just really confused.
ready to set sail, do you mind if I steal Winter for a moment? Not in
Uh,
like a sexual or getting in the middle sort of situation. Just steal her away for a moment for a conversation.
okay. Thank you for reassuring. After all, it's you who we're talking about. Um.
Oh, Whitefire, don't worry. If Vincent tries anything, I'll turn him into a popsicle for a few hours. He'll fall out
That would be a
eventually.
sight. That would be a sight to behold. Sure. Go ahead, Vincent.
And as he walks away, he's gonna start talking in thieves' cant to her. But I want the words to sound like they're like the normal words, not the thieves' cant terms. I want them to sound like they're flowery language. I'm like putting like romantic, conversation to her.
The way I'm viewing this is actually partially from another system, Vampire the Masquerade. This sounds a lot like how the Toreador clan secretly communicates with one another, because they'll use flowery language and beauty speak
Yeah.
to hide their true meaning.
Yeah, that's basically what he's doing. Yeah. So
Okay.
as they're walking away, this is what Vincent that's what Wi-Fi hears is that he's just like confessing her love to her or something.
So Whitefire, she's replying to you normally, but or not Winter. She's replying to you normally, but from what Whitefire would hear, would be her cold rejection.
Yeah. And
So, what is it that you actually say to her? I'm asking as a DM.
I just wanted to talk to her about the dream because it
Oh.
involved a dragon.
Huh. I've heard rumors of people having dreams where they see themselves as draconic in nature. Now, obviously, not on the true level of might as a dragon, but it's not impossible for mortals' greed to rival or surpass that of dragons. I would be very careful which paths you choose, Vincent, for you might find yourself near indistinguishable from a dragon. The only difference between you and one of those blue dragons being the fact that you, and she pokes your cheek, have soft tissue flesh, whereas they, and then she runs her finger down one of her scale arms, have hardened scales.
Right.
And that would be the only difference between the two of you.
Good to know. Well, it's a good thing nothing bad's going to happen, right?
Never say never.
There's no
We're
good
dealing-
foreshadowing.
We're dealing with demons and devils, Vincent.
But this is me.
Misfortune.
This is me, love. I've killed a god.
You've killed a god.
Yeah,
But has the rest of your crew done that?
bro. They have not. Wi-Fi was with me when it happened, so
My point is exactly. You and Whitefire might be untouchable, but consider the fragility and the mortality of those who serve you.
good point. At least we have the
It's pretty
immortal
hard
dragon with
to
us.
be up. Yes, but that would just be the three of us. Then last I checked, you can't really be the king of the pirates if there's only 2 people left in this world to rule.
That's a fair point. Right, so you're saying it's nothing to worry about. Unless I do something stupid.
I'm saying keep an eye as to how much wealth you gather, and be wary of what power you covet. Because there are ways in this world for mortals to become dragons, but these are permanent and never worth it.
Right, well, I don't plan on becoming a dragon. Not anytime soon, at least. The King of the
I
Pirates is
certainly
the only
hope-
title I need.
I certainly hope that is where your ambitions end.
The only thing that I'm after.
Was there anything else you wanted to talk about other than
It's
the
just
strange dream?
just the strange dream. It just involved dragons. You're a dragon, so
I'm more interested in the fact that it was your father strung up
well, I
near
mean,
the dragon.
well, I mean, I plan on, well, either well, taking him down a few pegs. I don't know if I want to kill him per se, but
My point exactly. There may come a point where you have him at a blade's edge, because let's face it, Vincent, whether you want to admit it or not, you're a killer.
I am indeed.
You're very, very good at it.
I am.
And there might come a point in time where you debate how easy it would be to take your father's throat with your blade and go,
Well, I've always knew it was a possibility to kill my father with this.
yes,
Just hope my sisters and mother don't hate me for it.
perhaps the better option is to simply bring him to chain.
Well, that was
Then
the plan. But if I do that just for him and none of the other nobles, then I'd be kind of a hypocrite, wouldn't I be?
It's complicated because, unlike the other nobles, he's family.
True. But I mean, so is what is the ruler of the kingdom? Because he's cousins to the highest, you know, ruler.
The ruler of your kingdom would be a man known as King. What did I give him? I think I just called him Elliot.
Well, you know, King Elliot is also family.
I'm not familiar with this man. You forget, Vincent. I've been a sword for nearly 1,000 years.
Right. Well, he is the king of the kingdom. The ruler.
Oh, just your kingdom in particular, the one you hail from.
Yes. Which is, I think, still technically the one we're standing in. Well, would be if the city wasn't destroyed.
Interesting.
I think Wi-Fi might know him. Not know him personally, but know of him at the very least.
Hmm.
I knew him personally.
Maybe-
Cousin, in fact.
I might ask him about it sometime, but I think for now, I think it's just a rough dream. Just be careful to what power you covet, and you should be fine.
Huh.
Like you said, you have no intention of growing wings.
Well, nah, my ambitions are the sea, not the sky.
So, in other words, we should be careful about the fact that you might become a mermaid.
I prefer to be on the ship, not in the water. There are
Take care,
nasty things down there.
Vincent. Take care, Vincent. We should probably set sail soon.
Right, I have Simon already working on setting up for that, but I was waiting for I had to wait for Wi-Fi to get up. I see you did a number on him.
Well, he certainly seems to have recovered from my escapades last night, and she, like, idly licks her lips a bit as she looks at him.
I've noticed that he's not Wildfire the Unbiteable anymore.
That'll be our little secret.
I won't tell Soul.
Good girl.
He will.
He's kept every other time a secret. Every time you get bit, he keeps it a secret.
Does it bother you, Vincent, that I know you're Veronica? Would you prefer that I refer to you as a man?
But it's not that it bothers me. This is just kind of who I am now. Not really. But I'm still me. But still Veronica, but I'm Vincent now.
I know. That's why I refer to you as Vincent in the company of others. But when it's just you, me, Whitefire, I refer to you as Veronica. I apologize if it bothers you.
Well, it's not really, it doesn't bother me, but it is, what did Vandal call it? A dead name.
I see. Well, apologies for using it.
No, it's
got
perfectly
ahead
fine.
of myself with my draconic pride.
It's perfectly fine. It makes no difference to me. Vincent is just who I am now. I don't wish to be a man, but here we are.
When you become Pirate King, do you think you'll stay Vincent?
Well, the Pirate King Veronica doesn't sound as notorious as the Pirate King Vincent, now does it? Vincent's got a certain ring to it, certain threatening sense to it.
Then I guess Veronica might really be a dead name for you after all.
Indeed it is.
Then I will make sure to refer to you as Vincent.
Thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I should go get some preparations done on my ship. Let Wildfire know that we're ready to set sail whenever he is.
Of course.
Thank you, love.
Also, Vincent, it doesn't have to be now, but at some point, I would like to know more about how Whitefire became that bony creature at some point.
I don't really know the full story.
I see. I will see if you will be willing to tell me.
I can tell you what I know. And it was because of Hellbelly, the one we're after.
I see.
What I know is he had horns one day, we fought a bounty hunter, he killed the bounty hunter. Well, I ran away because he betrayed me. We're over it now. And then when he came back, he didn't have horns anymore.
Huh. Strange.
And then well, when you were there when it happened.
I was there for part of it. But remember, you found me after he transformed.
No, I thought it was before.
Nope, it was after.
Oh. Right, okay, so, well, the bounty hunter, I don't know what happened with the bounty hunter. Because he betrayed me. Like I said. We're cool now, we're fine, everything's cool. But he, when he came back, he was that bony figure. And, then him and I fought. You remember that. That was the first time I saw him without armor. Ever. That was the first time right now, that was the first time I saw his face. With skin.
I must really be special to him then.
Must be.
I remember that fight between you two vaguely. I remember that it was your anti-magic daggers then that fully awoke me. Made me aware.
Well then you're welcome.
Done something to the spell.
Must have. That was when I figured out you were a dragon. I saw your scales in my mind.
Interesting. Magic has always been such a strange phenomena, hasn't it?
Well, it eludes me completely.
Take care, Vincent.
You too,
I will
Winter.
make sure Whitefire is ready.
Right. I trust you.
And she heads off to go back to Whitefire and inform him that, yes, preparations are good to go as soon as he is ready to set sail.
Wildfire for the first time looks at his armor and he wonders if there's someone who can be able to patch it up a little bit.
This is the first time he's seeing it off of his body. He's like, oh shit.
I mean, yeah.
It's not perfect, but I can help with a few of the dents, and she proceeds to cast Mending on some of the smaller gaps in the armor.
Mending, really? Wow.
Yeah, mending's a cantrip.
Yeah, but you know what? It's her. I'm not surprised.
It's not perfect, but it should hold up until we can find a proper blacksmith.
Well, however, just like, you know when people in like shows or movies end up putting the armor and just like check it like it's like properly, you know, like touching it and twisting it a little bit.
Yeah.
He does that and he's like, well, maximum effort then. Can you cast message for me
To who?
to Vincent? Tell him that we are ready to go, at least on my end.
Vincent, you get a message from Winter that says everybody on the Iron Maiden is good to set sail.
Alright. So instead of replying normally, he just shouts, hoist the sail! Or hoist the anchor! Set the, you know,
Raise the
raise
anchor.
the anchor! Hoist the sails!
Wi-Fi just sees Vincent's ships going. Okay, I guess that's our signal. Like,
I mean,
because I can't hear him. He doesn't have thaumaturgy.
yeah. I mean, your ship's going too.
I mean, he would have shouted this, and you're close enough
Yep.
to hear this.
You sure about that? It's quite a distance between the ships.
Not that far. Yeah, you could definitely shout
Now,
that far.
Here's my question. There's two possible locations that I remember you two wanting to go to. One of those being that little Cabal stash or a docking port to get information about the Underdark. Which one are we
We'd want to
stopping
get
at
some. We want
first?
to get some information.
Yeah.
Alright.
So on the way there, I would talk to Wolfengar.
Yeah, we want all the information we can get. Also, that was a place with information as well.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think that's what we agreed on last time.
Yeah.
I don't have much here because this is mostly just a visual aid for the place that you
Hey,
guys are talking
you know
in.
what? It's fine.
I have more impressive sets that I put a lot more effort into, I promise.
That's fine.
I can imagine. So where do we put ourselves?
Right about here.
Okay.
There we go. It didn't want to cooperate with me.
Wolfengar,
Let's pretend our ships are both there.
Wolfengar, what preparations should we make?
When traveling through the Underdark, there are a series of foreign poisons and toxins that your bodies would not be used to. As such, poison-resistant potions and antidote potions are a must.
Right.
Vincent, you think Rose will be able to make some?
Probably we should go to Rose.
Captain?
Would you be able to make some poison resist and antidotes potions?
That's easy. I can take care of that, no problem.
Right. Oh, there we are. Anything else, Wolfengar?
We're going to need some safe method of cooking. Most of the things within the Underdark are edible, but require to be cooked.
Well, Do we not have a place to cook on the ship? Like a stove?
You do have a stove. He's just never seen it before.
We have a stove on the ship, mate.
Excellent.
One of the wolf gang runs it.
I will show him how to properly cook Underdark dishes.
Right, alright. Anything else we should be aware of?
Find ways to be able to see in the dark, especially you, Captain.
Well,
What
that
with your
was
human
my
eyes.
that was my plan. That was one of my plans. Called the Underdark for a reason, isn't it?
Yes.
Anything
You
else?
might be able to find special goggles in town, but I wouldn't bet on it. The closer we get to the Underdark, the more likely you are to find one, though.
Indeed. All right. Anything else before we go?
Be wary of drow. No matter what they look like, you cannot trust them.
Right.
None of them.
Do not trust a drow. You hear that, Wi-Fi?
I'm being serious, you two. If you think the Cabal were bad, you haven't seen true evil.
Right.
In your world, would the drow or some drow been on the surface by any reason, or they're just
There has been historical reports of drow raiding parties on the surface that attack in the dead of night. Night raiding ports of people and food.
I know it's my dumb stat, but could I roll a history check to see if in my training had some information about drows?
Go ahead, roll me a history check.
I will also roll one.
Alright then.
Well, shit.
Let's go!
Neither of you remember much. However, because of Wolfengar's mention of poisons and not trusting drow, you do briefly remember that there's one universal thing about drow when it comes to combat. They always poison their weapons.
Right.
Yeah, we'll definitely be careful around if we find any drows.
All right. Let's find this magic shop and an alchemist.
Alright, then.
I'm going to look if there's a.
roll-
I'm going to look for a blacksmith.
Let me roll a D100 to see if this shop will have the goggles you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, they don't have the goggles you're looking for, at least for now.
Right. All right. Anything else I should be looking at in the shop?
There's all. Hearing that you're going on an expedition to the Underdark, there's all manners of different types of items that they try to recommend to you, such as oil lanterns, torches, a few different flasks that you can fill with antidotes.
Well, give me those flasks.
That'll be 1 gold piece for 5 flask bottles. They have a total of 15 for sale.
So 1 for 5. So 3. I'll
Yep.
give him 3 gold.
Alright then. Make sure to subtract that from your pouch.
Yep, working on it.
One of the workers in the shop, a gnome, actually comes up to you.
Wait, we're level
"Excuse
9?
me." Yes.
We level up last time?
No. You told me to slow down on the level ups, and I did. You've been level 9 for about 4 sessions now?
9? I thought we were 8.
I thought we were 8.
Well, now you both confused me.
I have on my sheet it says 8. I haven't touched it since because she said that she wanted to slow down.
Did I accidentally level myself up?
You might have
Probably.
accidentally
Oh no,
leveled
there.
yourself
Okay,
up.
I saw. I see what I was doing. Okay. I was doing a testing thing.
Ah.
And I forgot to delete the test.
Confused.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
But one of the workers, a gnome, does come up to you and says, "Excuse me, mister. Are you by chance a captain of a ship?"
I'm indeed.
Ah, you must be traveling to the Underdark for the waterways. Forgive my intrusion, it's just your coats smelled of the sea, which told me that you might be the kind of person we're looking for.
No offense, mate, but everything smells like the sea around here.
Yes, but not everything smells like the far out sea of a seasoned sailor who has been around the block more than once.
Fair point. What can I do for you?
Allow, allow me to first introduce myself. I am Mr. Fizzlebolt, the owner of this fine establishment. I've been very interested in acquiring exotic items from within the depths of the Underdark, but I'm no seasoned adventurer or a hardened sailor. I could not survive such a perilous journey down there. But what I do have is wealth. I am more than willing to contract you for your services for an expedition into the Underdark to acquire a certain item that I'm looking for. I need your verbal agreement before I can distill the information.
Well, mate, we're not really going under there for a pleasure cruise.
No, of course not. You're going down there for the riches, are you not?
Well, if not all riches are gold and treasure.
Then you're bound to run into this item I'm looking for, and I will pay you many times the market value for it.
What are we talking about?
There we go. Within the Underdark, there are many dangerous individuals that are of a more civilized variety. Among those is a group known as the Dwagar. Within their clan, within one of their clans, I believe they are called the Infernal Nail Clan. They hold with them a mystical gemstone. This stone is said to be capable of communion with the goddess Mistra herself. I have associates who are interested in finding it and have given me funds to acquire it by any means necessary. We are very much willing to pay many times the market value to anyone who would gather that stone for us, whether it works or not.
Insight check.
Go for it. He has that shark smile, the one of somebody who is very much keeping information from you. There's a lot more to this than a simple go steal a shiny stone from Dwagar. There's a lot more to it.
Now, what are you not telling me, mate?
Ah. Oh, don't tell me, Mr. I never got your name.
Barrow.
Don't tell me, Mr. Barrow, you're not used to this line of work. Surely you know better than I that this kind of line of work is better suited to those who don't ask questions. They
Right.
just
I have a...
do their job
Look, in my line of
and
work,
take
it's hard to
notes.
trust people.
Well, there are others who come for this port. If you do not want to take this job, I will simply hire a different group.
I didn't say I didn't want the job. I just need more information.
Fine,
Who are
fine.
these people?
I am not at liberty to tell you that.
Have you ever heard of the Cabal, mate?
Who hasn't? They keep press-gating every would-be sailor into their ranks. It makes finding freelancers like you a pain.
Insight check.
Roll for it. He knows exactly who the Cabal is. You can tell just from his voice. He's struggling to keep the facade up. You might be able to get him to squeal if you press him just a little bit harder.
Alright, mate. Why don't you, so you don't like the Cabal then?
No, I don't like them as much as the next guy.
So, who you're working for is not the Cabal?
Pauses for a minute. No. No, they're not.
Inside check.
There's a lot of inside checks. He's lying. He has that look of a liar. You've seen it before.
Hmm. Well. Well, then I guess I can't work for you then. I was hoping to get hired by them.
Oh. Oh, are you in league?
You could say that.
Apologies, I didn't realize I was talking to one who has seen the light. Apologies, Mr. Earl. Then yes, my employer is. And you could gain quite the favor. For the man that wishes to grab that stone is none other than one of the highest ranking council members, Charles.
Charles. Which one was Charles?
He was the one that was considered the bishop.
Right, was he the one who was open to, or who was looking to communicate? Yeah, he's the one who's okay. Right. If
Yes,
you can
he's
get
the
me,
one
if
who's
you can
been
get me a
looking to
meeting,
communicate with Mistra.
could you get me a meeting with him?
Ah, that's a bit more difficult. He doesn't just meet with anybody. However, if you got the stone, you would give him ample reason to not just schedule a meeting. You would immediately be put to the front of the queue. After all, he's been seeking the stone for a very long time, and if you were to offer it to him on a silver platter, I'm sure he'd be willing to do just about anything to increase your ranking and relations within the Cabal.
That sounds perfect, mate. That's the deal then. That's the deal. That's the bargain then. I get you this gem.
Very well.
You get me a meeting with this Charles.
Your first step to finding it is acquiring the map. At the checkpoint to the Underdark, there's a settlement there. My contact is a deep gnome. He is holding the map until I tell him otherwise. I will inform him through magic messaging that you are the one to inherit the map to the Dwegar hideouts.
Right. Do we need should we have a signal or anything, or does he know that I will be coming personally?
He pulls out from his pocket a coin a coin with emblems you've never seen before. Show him this coin.
Very well.
You can't miss him. He is almost indistinguishable from the rest of his comrades, except for the fact half of his ear has been lobbed off on the right side.
Ah, lobbed off on the right side?
Correct. Like I said, almost indistinguishable, except for that one part.
Right. Thank
So
you for
we've got a
this.
side quest.
This isn't a side quest, this is main story. What are you talking about?
A fair point. You two had got to be so hyped up on rescuing Maya. I forgot that wasn't the main story.
I mean, I think that's also the main story.
It's related.
Yeah.
Point is, we now have another story lead.
I mean, I don't know if you caught this, but I said that Welfare was gonna look for a blacksmith. So you were on your own that conversation.
Yes, don't worry. We're gonna get to the blacksmith conversation there in a
No,
minute.
no, no. I just wanted to know in case then she roleplays that I was there and I wasn't.
Right.
Oh, right. One more thing I just realized. You might have trouble finding it in the dark. I'll make sure to inform him to get you proper eyewear.
Well, thank you very much. That would be very helpful for me.
Take care, Mr. Barrow. I hope
Wait,
to see
what have you
again.
been calling me?
Barrow?
I,
That's the name
no,
you
I
gave him.
said Sparrow,
I
Oh,
figured.
like Jack Sparrow.
Farewell, Mr. Sparrow, and he bows. I hope to see you again,
I do as well.
and hopefully next time we meet, it'll be with Charles.
Hopefully. Right. An alchemist. On to an alchemist now. But you can do Wi-Fi now.
Wait, an alchemist? You have one?
Alchemist shop.
Ah, the shop. Yeah.
But as you enter into the smithing forge, you are greeted by the sight of a very old half-orc overseeing the craftsmanship of what appears to be an adolescent dwarf.
Excuse me, sir. I was wondering if you could patch up my armor. I've been through some tough battles.
A lot of bite marks.
All right. Let me see. Let me see what the damage is. We can discuss pay afterwards. He appears to be waiting for you to take the armor off.
Yeah, I take the armor off.
Oi, kid. Yes, mister. You said you wanted to prove yourself to me. Well, here's your chance to prove yourself to me. I want you to patch up this man's armor to make it look good as new. For every mistake you make, I dock your pay. Pay for this job. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Alright, my apprentice will see to patching it up. The price we charge is going to be 50 gold. For every mistake he makes, I will refund you 5 of that.
Well,
You have gold?
I only have the 50 starting gold pieces. So-
It seems like someone should have been asking for some gold.
Hey.
Armor's expensive to maintain.
Mhm.
Hey, let him not care about gold, okay?
No,
He might start caring about gold when he realizes his repair bills are going to be quite high.
That depends on the mistakes the apprentice makes.
The apprentice has been training for quite a while. This is like his final test, so to speak.
Yeah, okay. Here's your 50 gold pieces. How long do you think it will take?
This work? That'll only take us about an hour.
An hour.
Hope you don't have any vagrant cutthroats ambush you there in that time. I'm just kidding. We got town guards. Guards 24/7. No one's gonna shank you in the streets.
You were surprised to know how many crazy people are in this realm.
Tell me about
yeah,
it.
you're sailing with one.
Tell me about it. He's like going into his whole I'm going to rant to this person because I'm on the job and I feel like complaining.
Right. But, I don't think there will be anyone crazy enough to fight us. I mean, everyone tries to fight me ends up either converted to dust or going back to their moms crying.
Real tough guy, eh?
Well, I've seen my share of battles, and I've seen my share of tavern brawling as well.
Yeah, that armor's got quite a few stories to tell of its own.
You bite marks.
Indeed. also scars, and also the shape of weapons have stories to tell.
True. It is really hot in here for some reason. It's freaking December. Why is it so hot?
Because you're there.
Oh, thank you.
She's right. Say, I know I don't I just gave you the loss of my money, but I still assume that information will be courtesy of the house, right?
Nothing better to do, and I trust the boy to do his job proper. Sure, we can do some gossip.
Well, I am going in a very, let's say, non so nice expedition to the Underdark.
Since when is an exposition down there ever nice?
Well, there's some crazy people crazy enough to like down there.
Yeah, they're called Drow and Dwagar, and they're fucking insane.
Am I right, my orc friend? Is it orc or half orc?
He's a half orc.
I don't think it
Okay.
really matters.
Whatever.
I mean, it does. For some of them,
It does to them.
Some of them, it does. It's kind of. It's like how some people care about their heritages, others don't. Could give less of a shit about it.
That's fair.
Kind of deal.
So I hear all about drawers under poison. So let's say if I wanted to add something to my arsenal to counteract that, what would it be?
Well, I mean, if you really want to counter a drow, I would say the best thing to do is find a way to bring the sunlight down there. You see, drow have been living in caves for so long, their eyes shrink and scream at the sight of the sun. They straight up can't see shit outside. Why do you think all the raids happen at night? The sun is that unbearable to them.
Sunlight, eh? Good to know. And
Don't-
I just move my
don't-
hand.
Don't fight them in the shadows. They can
Hmm.
see better than even you or I can in the dark.
Well, that's a reason they've been living there for so long.
Also, like any elf, Drow has innate magic. You might want to be prepared to deal with an array of spells.
Magic. It's always magic, the bane of my existence.
Tell
He,
me
he
about
says
it.
that while sleeping
Have
with a
you-
dragon.
Have you ever tried to patch up armor that's been damaged by magic? It ain't a pretty sight.
Oh, I couldn't even send it to patch it back in my training days. When trying to fight the spellcasters as part of my training, it would just outrageous the state those armors would end up with.
Oh, you part of Elliot's armies then. Heard he makes his troops go through such rigorous training. Guess the rumors are true.
Yeah, it used to be. Although I distanced myself a bit. Didn't like the vibe of taking orders, if you know what I mean.
I get what you mean. That's why I came here to the New World. In
I'm
the
gonna be
old
right
world,
back.
they don't. No worries. In the old world, people like me aren't really given the opportunity to have a job like this.
Yeah,
So I came
well,
here for a fresh start.
I would be lying if I said they received me with open arms, but they were in need of uh manpower, so I guess I got pretty lucky then. I still got the usual glares, these and I point at my horns.
I see. So they didn't really like you. They just put up with you because you were a capable sword arm.
Yeah, that's how they all see us in the end. Am I right?
I don't know what's worse, them seeing me as a freak or them seeing you as a weapon.
Well, weapon is the lesser of the names I would receive. The less worse of the names I would receive. I mean, I prefer weapon than hellspawn.
I would definitely prefer tool over green skin.
Yeah. But you put one mean face and they take it back immediately. Or most of them. Sometimes they need a bit of, and I just like do the punch in my hand thing. Sometimes they need more of
Spineless, a lot of them.
a practical lesson.
Spineless, a lot of them. Am I right?
Right. Although there's some of them that have sun gods. A rare sight, to say the least.
Guts and spine like you.
Yeah, I have a friend, human, that has a lot of guts, even if it's really bad in the situation we're in sometimes.
That's a ride or die friend right there, if I've ever heard of one.
Oh yeah, I mean, he says that he. Well, I've heard him talk back to beings of the divine kind, as if they were as if they
You
were.
sure he's a human? Human and not just a mouth in the skies? I haven't heard the gods talking to anyone for years.
Well, sometimes I wonder myself the same thing, but then he does those human things that remind me of he's human.
Huh. Strange friend you got then.
Yeah, I couldn't ask for a better one. After all the false people I've met.
I don't blame you. It's just nice to have someone real. That's why I kept the dwarf kid around. He's an out
Dwarves are nice people.
that boy's an outcast, you know. His clan didn't take kindly to his preferred method of blacksmithing. But I saw potential in him, so I took him under my tutorage.
He's a good lad.
I'll say he's getting your armor patched up in record time. I should give him a raise.
Yeah, he's a good lad. You do well keeping him around. I can identify a skilled blacksmith when I see one.
And this kid has potential. He's going places.
Yeah. You should encourage him to never give up in his dreams.
Oh, I make sure to drill in discipline and desire to improve every morning.
That's
At
good.
first, I thought I was being a bit too harsh on him, but apparently, I'm treating him better than his father ever did. Apparently, dwarves like it when you give them the tough love. His father gave him nothing.
Well, better to have anything at all than nothing.
True. I just don't want him to be soft, you know? This line of work, you can run into people who think they can strong arm you into fixing their armor for free. I want to
Oh
make sure
yeah.
he has a spine when he gets ready to do this on his own.
Yeah, it's a world full of scum and a cruel world in general.
Tell me about it.
Especially for people like us.
Yep, half orcs and tieflings. The rats and dregs of society, they call us.
Yeah. And the only way to make so most of tieflings think the only way to have people respect is by licking their boots. But I decide to think otherwise.
I ain't no bootlicker and I refuse to kneel in the mud.
I'd rather die than kneeling before an ungrateful human that thinks they're the highest of the highest.
True enough. True enough.
Especially those noblemen. I spit on the ground.
Oh, noble man. Oh, no.
They think they can get anything they want by just paying for it.
Money can solve a lot of problems, but when you've got an angry orc walking up to you, what's to stop him from just taking that money and then putting an axe between your two eyes? Most noblemen seem to forget about that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'll come back. Maybe they should get a reminder from time to time and not just like slightly punch his shoulder. Am I right?
Yeah. Yeah. He seems a little bit somber as his mind drifts.
It's been a while since I. Well, actually, I never had the chance of teaching a novel a lesson, but that is one of my dreams. Sometimes, you know.
There are plenty of. Well, hey, you're going into the Underdark, right? There
That
are
I am.
plenty of Drow and Dwagar nobles who could use a lesson or two.
Oh, I will. I will remember to send them your regards.
uh, I'm assuming you kind of continue pleasantries as the armor gets patched up.
Yeah.
So, with Raven back, we'll transition back over to the alchemist shop.
I would have went back to the ship to grab Rose so that she can help me figure out what she needs.
I mean, Captain, I've got plenty of supplies after we, she looks around before whispering to you, after we, took that
Don't-
cabal stash
No,
for
no,
ourselves.
don't. They have eyes and ears and everywhere.
Sorry. I have plenty of supplies, though. Do we really need to make a stop here?
We have no idea how long we're gonna be down there.
That's true. I'm a little nervous. I've never gone into a shop by myself before.
Well, I'm here with you.
That's true.
Just tell me what you need.
I'm going to need special medical healing herbs. You know, those clover-looking leaves that I'm sure you've seen grow out in the wild.
You can point them out
Those
to
are
me
the
or tell me
base-
the name and I can tell it to the shopkeep.
She shows you a picture of it. These are the basic ingredients for an antidote potion. And it's always good to and I suppose it's a good idea to stock up on extras.
Always a good idea. Shopkeep.
The next thing, and she begins flipping through her book. You focus on getting the herbs. I'll let you know what is next after you're done getting those.
Right. I need these herbs here for healing potions, you said?
Antidotes.
Antidotes.
The shopkeep, who appears to be. It's actually quite strange when you first notice, but she appears to be a woman with a serpentine lower half.
Well, that's odd.
Ah, customers.
Indeed.
Well, I have quite a few selection of herbs. How many would you need? I'm selling them for 2 gold per plant.
How many would you need?
Well, how much gold are you willing to part with, Captain?
Much needs to be done.
Well, let me just, I wish Simon was here. The number, math is confusing.
We've gotten Simon.
30. 30 should be good.
30? Alright. 30 of them, please.
So that will be a total of, 60 gold.
Right? Okay. What else do we need?
We're going to need we're gonna need mandrake root. That's the other ingredient.
We need some mandrake root.
Oh, I'm running a little bit short on those theories. I've only got 5 I can really part with. The rest I'm gonna need to keep for myself so I can grow more.
That's fine, we'll take all 5.
That'll be 15 gold coins, please.
There you are. What else do you need to stock up on?
See for. Oh, I'm going to need these specific white mushrooms. They're called Sylvanus's underbelly.
Sylvanus' underbelly, please.
Oh, it looks like there's a fresh patch of it colony that had grown up. Alright, here you are. That'll be 40 gold pieces.
4D? 40?
Yes.
Alright.
That should be good, Captain, at least for antidotes and poison resistances.
Right, anything else you need to restock on?
We should be good on healing potions.
Right? Then that is all we need. Thank you, shopkeep.
Thank you for sticking around and not being frightened by my appearance.
Look, I've seen my fair share of unusual things.
Be safe, you two.
You as well.
Captain, as both of you are exiting the store, she kind of looks at Captain, did you see what she was?
Some sort of snake lady, yes.
Yeah, I didn't think those. I never thought I'd see one with my own eyes. I thought those kinds of people were only in myths and legends.
Apparently not. You see, many different people in this line of work.
Makes me wonder what we'll find in the Underdark.
Drow, Druga, deep gnomes, mind flares.
Oh, right, yeah, we
Mushroom,
we gotta
probably
take
mushroom
care of that
people.
one. We've got to take care of that one mind flare,
Yeah,
don't we?
we do. Don't worry, you can stay. Well, you can't really stay on the ship. I don't know how far the ships can take us.
I really hope they can take us very far. I'd rather not have my brain scooped out.
Well, we first have to deal with getting to the hells.
Oh, yeah. I can do this now.
Remember, you chose this, and you are free to leave.
Nope. I made my promise to you. I'm sticking to it.
I appreciate it, love. Now hurry back to the ship. I'm gonna go find Whitefire.
I think he went over to the blacksmith shop.
That is what
He might still be there.
That's what he told me. Let me see if he's still there.
And she heads off with a sack full of alchemy ingredients that you had bought. Which looks like it was being dragged on the floor, but you notice that Ashion is using Mage Hand to lift up the bottom of it so it doesn't drag and rip open.
Good man.
And he's like, I can't exactly let you waste all your gold and then not have your potions, now can I?
Good point. Alright, to the blacksmith.
Do the blacksmith.
Oh, Whitefire is still here.
Whitefire
Yeah.
is... I would imagine at this point the armor is done. So
Yeah, I guess I'm just put it in on.
Yeah.
Yeah, this good lad made me the favor of repairing my armor, and look what good job he's done.
The half-orc looks at Vince and is like, is this the human you were telling me about?
Oh yeah, he's a tiny one, but let me tell you, he's a brave warrior.
Oh, the one with the spine and guts to match yours.
Yeah, the one odd human.
So you've made friends?
Well, you know, I always had a good time in the with Smithies.
Before you two leave, because I like you so much, Whitefire, I want to give you a word of warning about passageways to the Underdark.
Any information is welcome, my friend.
From what I've heard from various drunkards during bars, during nights at the bar, apparently most passageways to the Underdark are unstable, cave in on themselves, or open up from time to time in random locations. But the Cabal has managed to make a stable entry point. However, any who are not the Cabal when they enter, apparently many days later, the ships come out, melted by some sort of acid trap.
Yeah, we heard the stories.
Yeah. I'd say
But
if you ask me, if it's an acid trap, that either means part of that river is acids, which should be obvious, which means they wouldn't have sailed. So it sounds like to me the acid trap is above. So my advice, keep your eyes on the ceiling.
I'll take up on your advice. Thank you. Alright, Vincent. I'm patched up. Let's go.
Let's get moving.
Stay safe, my friend, and you, lad. I hope one day I come back and I see a master blacksmith.
Oh, he and I are probably going to be far safer than you two. You be very careful where you go in the Underdark. Never know. Half of the stuff in there was as likely to kill you as the fish in the sea.
Believe me, friend, I have my share of things that want to kill me. But I will keep it in mind. I won't be reckless. As for my friend here, you know, the one that talks back to gods, I can't guarantee you anything.
In that case, for your friend, I've got a word of warning from what I've heard from some of the few folks I met who went down to the Underdark. Don't touch the mushrooms with the teeth.
Thanks, mate. Mate,
Right, lads.
Wi-Fi, mate. You know we're on a covert mission here.
You can always trust blacksmiths. Especially ones that are not human.
Mate! Anybody can be with the Cabal!
The sheer confidence Whitefire had in that statement.
Mate, anybody can be with the Cabal.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why we're prepared for them, aren't we?
Mate.
And yeah, let's be honest, they know we're coming. Thank you, phone.
Yes, they may know we're coming. That doesn't mean we should offer ourselves on a silver platter.
Who said anything about that?
Just because we're ready for them does not mean we should invite their danger, their ire.
I like how it's like Vincent is like sneaking around being all Mr. Covert Ops, and Whitefire basically did the equivalent of having a giant kick me side with lights.
This is the meme that Fang sent me. Remember guys, this is a stealth mission. Ah!
I haven't told them anything about the operation or who we are.
I know. But
I didn't tell them my name actually.
Oh, in that case, he just calls you Metal Man.
They don't know who we are.
still, we don't know who we can trust.
I know you're being awfully cautious because someone you care about is in danger, but trust me, I wouldn't jeopardize the operation on purpose.
You might have already done it. Get back to the ships.
You're overthinking it, man. Better keep your head cool while we're in battle. I can't always save your ass.
I'm aware.
Ooh.
Back to the ships.
Let's set sail.
So, shall the party be heading to next?
I think we go right there.
No, he's thinking about the stash or the
right
passage. There. The stash then?
No.
The passage.
Passage.
It is.
Alright.
I have a contact.
Yeah.
I'll tell Simon about the contact.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to blindly trust you because I wasn't there for the
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah, I mean, you blindly trust an orc smith.
I feel like it's not that far-fetched to blindly trust Whitefire. No, it might be a stretch to blindly trust Whitefire, but not so much Vincent Hawk.
No. Vincent Hawk's
You
a
don't know
trustworthy
what you're
dude
saying.
for the most part.
You don't know what you're
As,
saying. Anyway,
as the two of you reach up here, the dock entryway, which appears to mark the entrance to the Cabal, is mostly devoid of sentient life. Although there appears to be a cross mix of different biological life, with there being trees, catnip, and giant mushrooms, and these weird twisting vines. They all appear to be growing around one another. Another in a weird blend mix of microcultures.
are we? I'm assuming we're at the bottom.
Well, as we approach, I'm going to command to raise the Cabal flag as we get close.
There doesn't appear to be anybody stationed there.
That'll be safe. Better safe
Although-
than sorry.
There is a sign. There's a sign on one of the dockways, and it reads as follows. Those not of the Cabal, beware. Beware, for any not worthy of the Cabal's grace that enters this domain shall suffer the wrath of Vandal himself, and be melted upon the river.
Right. Let's.
Can I ask Winter a favor?
What is the favor?
Can you cast a message and send it to Bandel?
Okay, what is she telling him?
Keep your eyes up.
Oh, I would
to the
have told
ceiling.
my crew that the trap is probably up.
You didn't say that. That's why I said it.
I probably would have on the way there.
Probably doesn't mean you will.
We were
did.
sailing for multiple days. Probably.
Yes.
You said probably. That doesn't mean you did it. You sure works correctly.
As you get past, I can't animate your boats in here because it's supposed to be larger than this, but I only had so much space to work with before making it like absurdly large.
Are there any of the hulls of the ships?
Any of the what?
The hulls of the ships?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
yeah, like
there
the remainings.
is. As you sail past the dockway, you see what appears to have been wood and wooden holes of various ships floating around, and they appear to have been melted through with acids.
Can I see what has like the most damage? Where it has the most damage from it? From the acid?
Roll me an investigation check. Not only are you able to tell, you can tell where most of the acid damage come from, because it's everywhere.
Hmm.
This doesn't look like any type of acid trap you've seen before.
Means it probably doesn't
These-
come from up. It comes from everywhere.
That's the interesting part. Because you notice that what remains of these ships, the acids appears to be targeted to parts that would render the ship completely sunken.
Hmm.
Strange.
Isn't it? Sorry.
Oh my god! I bet if we fight a doppelganger, you're gonna be like.
Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%. If we find a doppelganger that looks like Vincent, I'm gonna make that joke. Strange, isn't it? I know everything you're going to do, but you know everything I'm going to do. That's not gonna save you. Strange, isn't it?
I just saw the source of that quote an
Such a
hour
good-
before we started
Such a
the
good
session.
movie. I love that movie. Or that OVA.
Same.
It's not really a movie.
I love it.
So good.
I wish Metal Sonic got more character to grow. I feel like his role in Sonic Heroes was very much wasted.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna look around, see if we're being watched.
Alright, roll me either perception or investigation as you look about the area.
Wow.
I want
Wow,
to.
I rolled a 2. I rolled a 2.
I will do that as well, given that
Okay.
you know, not to help my fellow friend here, just out of the instinct of my military days, you know.
Fair enough. Roll me perception or
Well,
I want to have Vandel send or not Vandel, but Elliot send a message to Vandel asking him
Vandel, roll
what he
perception.
hears.
uh Vandel replies. I'll tell you what Vandel replies back with, but first, as for the result of your perception, you don't appear to be under the impression you're being watched here. It almost feels like this place takes care of itself in a weird way.
Still, it's strangely
As
quiet.
as for you, Whitfire, you don't really seem to notice anything other than the fact that the cannons and the security measures here, they've been left alone for a very long time. Easily, how long you're not sure, but it's clear that nobody's been through here except to sail.
Hmm.
As for what Vandale replies to you with, he says he mostly just hears the echoing of wind, which is pretty normal for the upper layers of the Underdark. He doesn't hear the telltale sound of a trap being armed, if that's what you're curious about.
Okay. Where's their contact?
Wolfengar kinda eyeballs you. Maybe he's a little bit further in. It would make sense that the Underdark contact would be in the middle layers of the Underdark,
Oh, that would
not
make
the upper.
that makes sense. Let's head in. Keep an eye out for the traps. Alex, you got that counter spell set up, yes?
Yes, I do, boss.
All right. Be prepared to cast it. All right. We sail in.
The trip inwards.
I can't.
Let me. Do you guys want me to get your boats out for this, by the way?
Yeah,
'Cause I can't-
yeah.
There's a lot more.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah.
Where are we entering from?
Hang on. I'm gonna put your boats down, and then you know where to put your tokens.
Gotcha.
And this is important for me to know, because I wouldn't have a map here otherwise. Who all is going to be on top deck with you?
Everyone?
What?
Maybe not Rose,
Uh,
but everybody. Well,
Yes, I'm.
maybe Rose would probably be working on potions. So
I just need to remember which one of these folders your ships are in.
Well, I mean, mine's easy. It's me, Winter, the Ward Duke, and well, Ashen kind of floats in between the two. So.
hello, puppy. Someone's
What the
excited.
fuck was that?
Someone's excited.
Wolf.
But yeah, just me, Winter, the Ward Duke, and well, Ashen floats in between both ships. So.
Hang on, I've apparently have. Oh wait, I think I found them. Yes, I have found them. Just give me
So tidy.
Yes, they're very tiny. I had to do a bit of photoshopping effort.
No.
Because
I don't mean the ships. I mean the map. It's so big.
I mean, I'd rather have it zoomed in and then drag it around than have it all the way zoomed out. It's easier to use.
Yeah, I mean
I
that is
shrink your
easier,
ship
but like,
just slightly. There we go. That shit. I need to save your ships as like an actual proper thing.
yeah.
It's... So,
I'm about to head into a rock.
good, there we go. There's your. Oh no, your ship's strong enough that you wouldn't run into that problem.
No, it's just joke because I saw the rock there. My ship is right next to it.
Fair point.
Alright, I'm gonna put myself in.
Everyone, eh?
Everyone but Rose.
Okay.
Hey, that's one less token, you know?
Yes, I'm so grateful.
You're welcome.
You did this to yourself, by the way.
I know. I can't blame anyone but myself.
I've told you you can give us the characters and we can play them. You just roleplay them.
Yeah, yeah. I need to get around to actually finishing that up. Wait, wouldn't David also be downstairs helping Rose?
Is he an alchemist?
Well, I thought he was still making. He was helping with the alchemical production of gunpowder.
Oh, probably then, yeah. So David would probably be doing that, yeah.
Oh, thank God! One less token.
You're welcome. I know I'm such a benevolent god, aren't I?
No, you're an angel.
Aren't you people supposed to be at the mercy of me, not the other way around?
You would think.
What is this? I thought I agreed to be I agreed to be a DM because I was under the impression that I would be the one being smug with you two, not you two torturing me.
Is you did this to yourself.
Yes, I'm like, here, I'll get us some companions. That'll be fun. I can't
You
see how
should-
this is gonna bite me in the ass.
You should have expected Vincent to recruit every single NPC that he encountered.
Yeah, I didn't see how I can't see how this is gonna bite me in the ass. Okay, I think I've gotten everybody else.
Yeah, I think that's everybody. The Vandal, Brockus, Simon, Warfungar, Elliot, and
Vendel.
what's the fuck his name?
Victor.
Victor. That's right. I knew it was a V name. I just couldn't figure out. I was like Vincent. No, that's me.
And then there's Winter, Warduke, and Eshion with Whitefire.
Yes.
So, the sailing ship through here. Again, there's that unnatural calm about it.
Yeah,
You're-
something that you can put your finger on it, but something's strange.
Make me a perception check, both of you.
Ba, 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 ba.
What is my rules tonight?
Pretty mid rolls tonight.
Vincent, you don't notice this because you're too busy giving out orders to people. But Whitefire, you begin to see ripples in the water. And and just as soon as you see them, they're gone.
Not again. Can I ask Ashun to go underwater to see if there's anything in there? Or he cannot go?
He absolutely can do that, but he can only go so deep. He's not sure why, but he found out a while back. He's kind of rooted to these ships. He can't go. He can only go so far away from them.
I wonder why. Yeah, Ashion, if you don't mind, can you
I'll
dive a little bit and
I'll
check those
try.
ripples?
As soon as he does that, a sudden dunk rumble hits your ship, Whitefire, causing it to roll back and forth, back and forth.
Do I notice
It's
this?
oh yes, and you especially hear the. It's the sound of something is crushing the metal hole.
Alright,
Here,
I'll
hold
I'll
on.
just shout battle stations.
Hold on, let me get the music up for this. I think this is the right one. There we go. I'm gonna take it that both of you are naturally going to figure out what is caused the dent in the Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, first I'm gonna try to maintain balance, and then I'm going to try to figure that
Yeah,
out.
I'm gonna immediately attempt after shouting battle stations.
As the two of you look down there, you see a 3-fingered claw with scales as black as the night sky. Sky hues of purple as it drags his claw back into the water before bubbling erupts, and suddenly a massive geyser of water spreads out, sprinkling across both of your ships, as rising up from the sea is a form that both of you can recognize. You've never seen these in person, but the legends, the tales of them, it's undeniable what this is. This is a black-scaled dragon.
Oh, not the fucking.
She sounds so
It's less-
disappointed.
Are you fucking kidding me? I just gave you a goddamn dragon and you go, "Aww."
Oh, not a kraken.
Not tentacles.
That was not the reaction I was expecting.
I mean, I am really impressed, honestly.
I am
What
too.
the
I
fuck is
was
the dragon doing
I was just
here?
like, oh, the kraken. Nope, that's not a kraken.
It lets out a mighty laughter as it speaks to the entire crew in common. Hear me, mortals. Oh, I forgot to pull up his stat sheet. Let me do that real quick. I got so caught up in this. I have been waiting weeks to use this guy.
The fact that you're pulling up his stat sheet is not really reassuring.
Hear me, mortals. I am Karlash Vandel, the true heir to House Vandel. You intrude upon my lair, but I am not without mercy. I smell on you the false pretenses of claiming to be a part of my father's cabal. Normally I would roast you all in a piling pool of boiling acid, but I smell within your hordes anti-magic weapon. Give me all of your anti-magic weapons, all of your anti-magic relics, and I might spare your lives.
Oh no, Vincent.
Open fire.
Please choose your words carefully. He's talking to himself.
Yeah,
Out loud, but talking to
Vincent
himself.
just shouts, "Open fire."
Roll for initiative.
Oh,
I
what is
have been waiting for so long to do a dragon fight.
Oh
I
no!
hope-
Oh no!
Oh,
I'm surprised. The paladin goes last.
No, your whole ship goes last. I was reading up on
it-
combat rules last night.
It's
our
my
ship,
turn. Well, my turn.
your whole
Same
ship
thing.
your whole ship goes last.
Well, same thing. My turn. The paladin. Same thing. I mean,
I
so
have
I rather get a 1 in initiative, honestly.
I have been waiting so long to do this fight for you two. So, as I'm rolling up this initiative, there are 2 different ways we can go about this, because I run dragons very differently from rules as written.
I
So
have
we
no
have 2
idea.
options for how you want to go about this. I can either tell you the gimmick directly, or you can make a series of insight checks to see if you can discover the gimmicks.
Let's figure.
Oh,
I think we should
you,
figure it
you
out.
can't tell me that.
I
I
think-
love to roll,
I think we should just figure it out.
even if I
Alright,
get
then.
another 1.
Each time you're... Okay, so... It would look like it's Vincent's crew, the dragon, and then Whitefire's crew.
All right.
Oh.
Remind me, they can shoot a cannon and fire at the same time, or not, and do their own action.
Firing the cannon is their action.
Right. Okay.
Once you're done with that,
But
I want to ask.
Also, I do have 2
something.
extra cannons, and Wi-Fi has 1 cannon, if I remember correctly.
Correct. I remember.
So I have 6 cannons, and he has 1 in the ballista.
Yeah, and the spear,
Yeah,
although it would
yeah.
be pretty useless. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it might be useful. Keep it in
That's
one slot.
why I want to have a conversation in roll after everything is set.
Oh, I, I love dragons. I couldn't help myself.
There's a reason why bards sing about fucking a dragon.
I mean, and you and the paladin got to do the honor.
Oh boy.
Alright. Vincent, it's your crew's turn first.
Alright.
Remember, as I stated, at the start of your crew turns, each of you get to make a free insight check to see if you can learn something about how this dragon fights.
Okay. Oh, insight check.
Oh good, you got my favorite part of this. The way how dragons fight in my world is that they actually do have spell casting alongside their other abilities. However, instead of spell slots, they have elemental charges. In this case, it's acid charges.
Hmm.
They start combat with 5 charges. Each spell requires a charge in order to be cast, and they're treated as if being cast by a warlock. However, the trade-off is it can only use its breath weapon if it has 10 charges. It regains 2 charges at the start of the turn.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll start by moving forward. I don't know if I can move the ship.
I can move the ship for you if you want me
I want
to.
to move up to about here.
Okay. Be aware, the dragon is currently flying.
Ah.
Oh. So, alright, that's why they said look up to the ceiling.
Oh, well, they didn't know about the dragon.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody
Yeah, it's a
did.
joke. It's a joke.
Well,
Nobody
I'll
knew
tell
about
everyone
this
with a
thing.
ranged attack to fire, including myself, who has a gun. Who I have been
away.
practicing with it.
Thank God you're so far
Good.
away. I think I can't hear it so close.
Oh, you can in fact hear it, but it won't be close.
Okay, yeah, because that's gonna trigger my flaw actually if I do.
The hit.
Yes, a 21 hits.
No, I wouldn't get sneak attack because I don't have it.
So that's 15.
It's flying. I don't think you can sneak up to it.
No, because sneak attack doesn't require me to actually be sneaking. It just requires me to get advantage. Or
Given that it's flying, it's higher ground. I don't think you have
either
advantage.
advantage or that it's I have an ally within 5 feet of it, or I'm the only one within 5 feet of it. Or
I'm gonna go with you're meeting none of those conditions
Okay.
right now.
okay. Or the only ally, or the only enemy. It's the only enemy within 5 feet of me.
Yeah.
I don't know who all has ranged attacks.
That would be
Mandel probably.
Vandale, Elliot, and Simon.
Okay. So then I'll tell Vandel to attack with his bow.
Yes, he draws his arrow and lets it fly forth. And it bounces helplessly off the dragon's
Alright,
scale.
and then Simon also attack.
Simon naturally being a bit better at archery. Unfortunately, a 16 does not beat this thing's armor class.
Figures.
And then I'll tell Elliot to cast magic missile.
Alright then. So the dragon takes 15 force damage. Oh my god, he almost maxed
Oh.
out the damage with that.
Almost.
Yeah.
Anybody else with ranged attacks? Does Wolfengar
That's
have
about it.
yes, spells?
Wolfgang, he does have spells, but none of them are really useful at range. He has Thornvine, but he is not entirely certain he can reach the dragon with that.
Does Brachus not have a bow? Strength bow? That's strength bow?
No, he doesn't. He's used to just running up and chopping things.
Mm. And what about
Victor.
Victor?
Oh yeah, I did give him a crossbow.
Then fire.
Is that as good with it?
Hey, anything's better than nothing, right?
Fair enough. It's a dragon we're fighting after all. Not just any kind of oh, yep, it helplessly bounces off the scales. The dragon lets out a monstrous laugh as he says, "You're going to need better parlor tricks than that."
Who said anything about parlor tricks, mate?
Anyone else?
I think that's
That's
everyone who
all,
can
I
do anything
think.
unless Brachus can get on a cannon and aim it towards it.
He can.
Oh, then do that. And same with Wolfenguy.
Alright. Ooh, that cannonball does hit. For about... Oh, so that does work. 6 bludgeoning damage. Not that much.
That's fine. And then the second one from Wolfenguy.
Yes. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing.
Oh.
It goes far.
Is that +5 from them or from the cannon itself?
+5 from them.
Okay. Alright, that would be the end of my turn because I can't really do anything else unless I like throw my gun into my other hand and fire it with my bonus action.
I'm not going to let you do that much cheese.
then I got nothing else.
Yeah, unless you only had wings.
Only I had wings.
It's Karlash's turn, and I'm gonna need all of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Okay. Shit.
the duality! The duality!
Whitefire, you've never seen one of these creatures before. At least, not in the form like this. Okay, this is not the best music for this. This is not the best.
I mean, clearly, probably I heard of it in books.
Dragons aren't real. Except winter.
Imagine you say that when you're next to her. That'd be funny.
Yeah, that works. That works far better. Anyways. This is a creature that you've never seen before in person. Yes, you've met Winter, but you've seen her dragon form only in dreams. You've never been face to face with a dragon that actually wanted to kill you. And it's unnerving. For the next minute, you are frightened.
Damn.
Oof.
Something I thought my character would never have.
I mean, it's a dragon. They're pretty exotic.
Yeah, well, I don't know how to take
Also,
that, honestly.
For the sake of simplicity, I'm just treating it as your crew has the same frightened condition.
Yeah, I mean,
Even the
for
Wardic?
Winter.
He's still a mortal guy. He
That's
could
fair.
be terrified at the sight of a
If
dragon.
anything, I would be kind of surprised about Winter, but the same thing. It's been like 1,000 years for her, so I understand.
And she's probably fought other dragons knowing how terrifying dragons are.
Exactly. Also, she's a white dragon. She's actually the weakest of the chromatic dragons.
Yeah. Alright. Look at that duality.
That wasn't its action, by the way. That was just it being a dragon.
Yeah. I'm not complaining. I'm just rolling with it.
That's
I'm
just.
just complaining about the placement of my crit roll. Why do you have to be
I will
right?
say though, Vincent, you are immune to the terrifying effects of the dragon's presence for the remainder of the combat.
Fuck yeah.
The dragon begins to clasp his hands together as he speaks in the arcane tongue, and suddenly, riddled around him is layer upon layer upon layer of icy armor as he has cast armor
Can
of
I
Agathis
tell
upon
can I
himself.
tell Elliot to cast counterspell?
He can certainly try.
Counterspell.
Now, with how this works in my games, counterspelling an elemental charge from a dragon actually requires you to roll a d100 to see if it actually is successful. It is not.
Damn.
He now has a massive boatload of temporary hit points, which I will add to his list sheet in the combat order now. And with a glee in his eyes, he swoops down onto. Huh. Apparently, I can't put him on the ship. Apparently, the ship is higher than him.
So
The ship
let's say
is
that
flying.
we just say that he's over it.
I'm just gonna put the ship on the map layer and move it around with that. I keep running into that problem with ship combat.
You're fine.
It lands on your boots as it begins to say, it's not too late, human. Just give me your anti-magic weapons and I'll forget this ever happened.
You
So
want it?
he landed on the boat? Or he's
Yeah, he
flying
landed-
over the boat?
Nope, he's on the boat.
You want it? You want it, mate? And I will pull out my dagger. Oh, well, I can't do anything because it's not my turn. I just say you want it, mate? And then I get ready to pull out. Then I get ready to pull out the obsidian dagger.
He opens his jaw wide, acidic saliva drooling out of it.
You can have it, mate.
oh. I don't think I get. Is armor back at this a main action or bonus action? I forget.
I believe it's a bonus. I might be wrong. Let me check.
I'll give you my dagger, but I have to wait until my next turn.
Pretty much, what he's gonna do is he's actually gonna throw it.
Throw at his mouth.
It is an action.
Alright then. He doesn't really have anything. I'm surprised dragons don't have much in the way of bonus actions. But I guess it shouldn't be that big of a surprise. That is the dragon's turn. Whitefire, it is your crew's turn.
Alright, tell me what can't I do while frightened?
You can't willingly move closer to it.
Good news, because it's the start of your turn, you can make another wisdom saving throw to see if you overcome the frightened condition.
There.
By that much, you're still terrified of this thing, and you want to get as far away as possible from it.
You don't have
Nice.
to move away. That is not one of the things the frightened condition causes you to do.
Can I? Don't I get also the inside thing, or am I too terrified to
Oh.
actually try to figure out how this thing fights?
I mean, you can still make the insight, but because you're frightened, it's at disadvantage.
I mean, it's my dump stat, so it's yeah, figures.
No new information is gained about the dragons.
Winter, someone you know?
No, I've never seen this thing before. Why does it have the same last name as Alexander?
Yeah, that's one of the things that will throw off anyone, except for the fact that it's a fucking dragon. I don't know why I can't move, right? So what the fuck
You
do I
can't
do?
willingly move closer, but the boat can move closer.
Well, that would involve the rest of the terrified crew moving the ship closer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, it's still technically gonna move forward because of the wind.
Who said there was any wind down here? You're in a dragon's lair. He
That's
has
a good
full
point.
control
Yeah.
over the
Fair
weather.
point.
So yeah, I can't do shit. I don't think I can reach anything. Well, maybe no. They can move. So yeah.
Well, I mean, you can
I'm
probably
just
get to the
terrified.
ballista. You can probably get the ward to go over to the ballista. That's not moving closer.
Can you?
Yeah, that'd be moving
What's
closer.
what's the range of it?
It is definitely enough to hit the dragon.
Warduk, shoot that thing!
Shoot that thing!
I don't remember what his dexterity is at the top of my head. I'm just gonna spitball it. And it
Yeah,
missed.
no.
He's at
I mean,
disadvantage.
what do you expect?
But
Ashen, don't get close to that thing, or you may die permanently.
Yeah, I don't want to touch that thing.
And yeah, keep rolling the sequence. That's all that we can do.
Alright. At the end of the initiative order, a layer action is triggered. Vincent, upon your ship, an array of glowing fireflies begin to scatter about everywhere on there, constantly getting in the way and annoying folks. Until stated otherwise, everyone on the ship is under the effects of the fairy fire spell. There is no source of concentration. This is a unique layer action for it being in the Underdark.
good. Okay, cool. All right, my turn.
Yes, it is now your turn.
All right, I'm going to move. Oh wait, can I make it up to him?
Don't forget about your insight check.
All right.
Unfortunately, no new information is gained at this time.
All right, I can get to about there. And, well, you want it, you can have it. I take out the obsidian dagger and I throw it to him like as an attack action.
Alright then.
And
Uh.
do I gain advantage because Vandal is within 5 feet?
Yes.
Or not advantage,
hits.
but sneak attack.
That hits. Yes, you do get sneak attack.
Wait, is it 4?
Let's see if this,
Yes.
whether or not this ends the effect of his spell. It's a Constitution save. That is a dragon's Constitution. Not as much as I was expecting. The
Oh.
effect of the spell does end.
Well, then with my main attack, I'll be using my gun.
That hits. A total of 15 damage, yes. Man, you guys are doing like a series of 15 damage on him a lot.
Zip damage. That's all we got right now.
True enough.
Oh, I forgot about my inspiring leader perk. I could have given everyone 10 additional hit points. Or 11 additional hit points.
Oh yeah, that would have been handy. Especially against a fucking dragon!
Yeah, I forgot about it. Things happen, and I think it also removes, or it also makes it so they're immune, or they have advantage against frightening?
Oh. That would be really helpful for a certain group right about now.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Creature can't. Medusa within 30 feet of you, who can see the creature. Each creature can gain temporary hit points. Creature can't gain. No. So that was wrong about that last bit.
Oh. Oh well. Hey, wait for. Fang, you are remembering to accommodate your aura abilities into your saving throw, right?
I mean, it's for the rest of my crew, not for me.
thought
Wait,
it
whenever, yeah, it's a plus. It's yeah, I see would have made it because I rolled a 2, not 7. Sorry. So it would be +3. It would be a 10. I'm pretty sure that would still frighten me.
Nope, never mind. Then in that case, you would no longer frighten on your second roll. Because if we're adding in that modifier that we forgot to add in, that would make it to where you passed.
Oh, okay. Well, so
16?
do
I,
we
thought,
wanna
I, thought, I thought it was really high. It was 16 pass. That's why I didn't say anything.
do you wanna roll back the clock?
Nah. Because
Nah,
that
we,
lets
ju-
you
we
happen.
just we just go for it.
Okay. So then I'll tell, well, everybody to attack. Brachus, rage, engage.
How is
Use
it supposed to
bonus
rage?
action to rage as he gets up close.
Yep.
Close to gets ready to strike it with his axe.
And he gets that plus
You know what?
1 from his
Oh, well, he didn't need it this time
Nope.
around, but yes, I'll make sure to add that in next time.
I'm going to add it to the sheet now you told me, because I found a way that you can add actually to the sheet.
Oh, I meant to also add a +2 because he's raging. I remember to add it for his damage. So that means he has a +8.
+3.
and he's got a bonus action because I'm pretty sure he's level 5.
Everything.
His
So-
bonus action was raging. But
No,
the
I mean
extra
a
attack-
second attack action, is what I mean.
Yeah, those are both of his attacks for a total of 27 damage.
Until Vandel do his thing. I don't know what Vandel really can do.
Vandel is going to try to cast Shocking Grasp to get the hell away from it.
That's fair.
And unfortunately misses.
I'll tell Victor to engage.
He runs up forth and swings his great axe. Now remember, he's a champion, folks, so he crits on a 15. Or
What?
19, I
19.
mean. He crits on a
15. I was like,
19.
wait, what?
You should have taken it.
It's a miss.
Right? And then Wolfengar, do your thing.
He clasps his hands together to create a swarm of spores about him as he runs up, ready to swing his mighty great axe. That hits for... This time, I'm just gonna add all of it together at the same time.
Smart.
For a grand total of 23 damage.
Let's
With
go.
it being slashing force and then necrotic.
Okay. Simon, shoot him.
Simon's gonna back up a little bit before getting ready to fire. And let's fly an arrow, and it misses.
Be a fighter.
But he's a battlemaster fighter, so he can shoot a second time, and that does hit. For 7 piercing damage.
I do not know what Elliot's spells are, so I tell him to attack.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
He's gonna use his bonus action to give you rally, so you gain 8 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Elliot is going to attempt to cast Hold Monster on this thing.
Oh, I should have had him go first.
I mean, honestly, I mean, it's a fucking big ass dragon.
It might work.
Chances are slim.
We
But,
could have
you know-
all gotten advantage if he pulled this off.
Hang on, let me double check to make sure I'm getting the saving throw for Hold Monster right. Hold Monster. It did. Oh, it's a Wisdom. I thought it was going to be a Constitution. Now, normally, this would work. It would hold it within an arcane cage. However, the dragon laughs as he says, "That's not going to cut it, sport," as it coats its claws in arcane acid and slices the prison bars, effectively rendering the spell countered.
Wow.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. But wait, it's silence because of my dagger. It couldn't say that.
It didn't use counterspell.
Still, it can't say anything.
He thought it.
Well, in that case, you just get a dragon that gleeds silently and use the acid to slice through the prison bars, rendering the spell useless.
Alright, that's the end of our turn, because that's everybody.
On its turn, it begins to hack, and a ball of acid spits out of it like a hairball. And it looks like there's some purple arcane energies in there, as suddenly he can speak again. You're not the first to use anti-magic against me. How do you think I learned of its existence?
Well, I will be the last, mate. Well, him and I will be the last.
He points up to the ceiling. That's what the rest of them thought.
You don't scare me, mate.
I take it that means you don't look up.
Nope.
Can I hear? I'm pretty sure I can hear this, right?
Yes, you can.
I look up.
Whitefire, you see skeletons galore hanging from the stalactites. It looks like the very flesh was melted off of them in acid.
Too bad it's on the ceiling.
Whitefire just starts casting control on death.
Yeah, that's why I said too bad it's on the ceiling.
Bodies just start falling from the ceiling.
Now that would be a poetic death, wouldn't it?
Right?
Well, he certainly lives up to his words. But what does he do?
It's going to expend some sorcery points to do Quicken Spell, and use one of its acid charges to give itself Blur as a bonus action.
Bastard.
Suddenly, it looks like there's two of them as a series of mirages.
You
begin
want to
hit
kill
her
us?
around.
Oh shit. Now there's two of them?
Okay, you're actually punched through his HP far quicker than I anticipated, believe it or not.
Yeah, really? For a dragon?
It's not an adult dragon. This is a young one.
You didn't say that.
Yeah, no. The challenge rating for an adult is a bit too high for you guys, but I wanted to give you a true and proper dragon fight. So I went with the young variety and tweaked it a little bit.
I mean, fair enough. I still haven't managed to do anything to it. So,
That's frightened for you.
yeah. I mean, now I added the +3 to my sheet, so I shouldn't have to remember every time I do it now.
It then proceeds to make a series of attacks. One claw on Vandale, another claw on Xavier, and a bite on Wolfengor. Or not Xavier, Victor. My bad. Look, Xavier Victor's the name of a character I use in a different RPG, so I get Victor and Xavier mixed up because of that.
Fair enough.
It's fine. They're both X-Men as well. Well, mutants, not X-Men.
Oh, yeah, they are. So that one on Vandale hits. That one on Victor hits. And that one on Wolfengor hits. Jesus
Don't
Christ.
like this.
Let's see for how much. Maybe he rolls another one, you know?
So for Vendel, he takes
See? I told you!
he takes 6 slashing damage. Victor takes 12
Oof.
slashing damage. And Wolfengor, don't worry, he has temporary hit points at least because of the spores. He takes about. He takes roughly 13 slashing damage and 3 acid damage, which does punch through a lot of its temporary HP pool. Interestingly enough, though, Alexander kinda has a look of fear in his eyes as he speaks up. He's like, "Why did Father never mention you? There's no way you were a recent project." Foolish little spy rat. You were never his true son. The dragon ends its turn. Right fair, it is your go.
Alright, I'm
And
going to
you
approach.
are no longer frightened.
Yeah, I'm going to approach with the ship next to Vincent ship. Like, close enough, but close enough that we don't hit each other, but not far enough that, like, because I want to ask if I jump from ship to
So
ship with a rope.
it's about this distance then.
Yeah, can I use a rope to jump to the ship?
Absolutely.
Okay. Warduk, make your money worth. Join me. Ashion, protect Winter. Winter, you stay safe from the distance and use your magic.
Winter begins to move to the back as Shion flies by to join her. The Warduke gets ready to hop onto the other ship with you, grabbing a rope.
Yes, so we both grab a rope and board the other ship.
Just so we're
And
clear, I'm treating this
yeah.
as you taking the jump bonus action.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
that's all of the Warduke's movement, and he doesn't actually have a bow on his sheet for some bizarre reason.
No, but you know what? It's more hands. So how? That's as close as yeah. That should put me.
You
really
still will
close.
be in chopping distance of the dragon.
Oh.
Nice of you to join the fray, mate.
Well, I realized that there was no reason to be afraid when we are with friends. And I'm going to use my main action to use
Don't forget to make that insight check. We got lost in sauce.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Before attacking, I'm going to analyze the dragon.
Haha.
Analyze cube.
Analyze.
Wait,
What's
no, wrong
up?
game.
There it is. Well, I tried.
After witnessing the trick once, I will give this to you on a lower roll. The dragons in my world, in order to make certain spells like Hold a Monster not so much an instant win, they can expend one of their charges to do the equivalent of a counterspell. Counterspell. This is sort of like legendary resistances, but they have to be smart about it because it's a resource that doesn't instantly replenish.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, I could do something since we long rested, but is it?
And
Is it?
remember,
Yeah.
the big trade-off is he hasn't used his breath weapon once.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that there's a very clear target for him, he doesn't have enough charges to use it.
Yeah. We're keeping on his toes.
Would I be able to use the action on my weapon without damaging the ship?
Yes. The dragon is big enough that you can point it in the direction where it hit only him.
Okay, because I want to use my weapon action, because you said it's every long rest, right? If I remember correctly?
Correct.
Okay. That's a 15 here.
Fortunately, no.
Damn it.
It
And this
proceeds.
was
The dragon just casually blocks the ice with his hand. Ooh, chilly.
And since that was a weapon action, I don't get an extra attack, right?
Yep, not this turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna curse my existence. Hells.
You know,
The
Um.
layer keeps up the fairy fire
Well-
condition.
well, before you go to the next turn, you said the Warduke doesn't have a bow on him, but he is next to a cannon.
Are
Can't
you
hear,
going
yeah.
to fire a cannon on your own ship?
I don't want to damage your ship. Can he like elevate enough so it will hit the dragon or rotate it enough?
He could, but because he would have to elevate it manually due to there not being anything for him to mount it on, he would be shooting at disadvantage.
You know, I mean, it can't hurt to try. Let it. I want the Warduke to fire one of the cannons.
Alright.
Unless he has spells. Does he have spells?
No, he does
No.
not.
Okay.
Well, we
Okay,
don't need to
well
roll
then.
again. Does Ashen have...
Unfortunately, because it was a natural one, the cannonball goes. The cannon drops, and the ball goes through the ship.
Mates! Stop blowing holes in my ship!
for
It's not-
Warduke?
It's not enough
I
to
know,
cause the
I
ship
know,
any
I know.
major
I
damage.
just wanted to say the line.
How?
Poor Warduke.
I just wanted to say the line.
I know you wouldn't say line. However, if another natural one is rolled when firing the cannons on the ship, there is a chance of the ship sinking.
Oh.
Now don't worry, he probably won't do that
Well, I mean,
again.
he just did it because he couldn't get up to it this turn.
Does Ashen any have any ranged things to do?
He can fire off. I mean, he was a warlock in life. He can fire off Eldritch Blast, or he can fire off Grave Bolt.
Have him fire Eldritch Blast.
Wait. So first Eldritch Blast miss, and the second one also misses, but he has a third, and it misses.
Right. Well.
The
And
dragon is laughing as he can see Ashian. Oh, look at this! They're using ghost against me, father. How amusing!
hey, don't you diss him.
Don't you diss him!
What can Winter do? Among the variety of things that we know she can already do.
I mean, the problem is most of her spells are AoE and everybody's kinda there. And unlike wizards, sorcerers can't make friends immune to AoE damage.
Thought
Can she
was a
cast that
sorcerer.
spell that put the cold armor around me? That she said.
She would have to touch you.
So you would have to do that before you left, because you're standing next to her.
I forgot it was melee range. That's fine. Well, maybe let her stay there for a bit until I can tell everybody to back off before she does anything. The thing is, they will get attack opportunity, right, if they move.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they will.
Damn, and the dragon is not big enough to like throw the spell to its tail, maybe, so she doesn't hit anyone.
Unfortunately, not.
Sorry, Sir Knight. The redeems don't work on when we're on the TTRPG screen because distracting. Sorry.
Well, have her hold her action, and in case anything bad happens, she can respond however she sees fit.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to hurt anyone. Even I mean, like I'm fine hurting my character, but I don't want to hurt anyone else.
You can take the blows, basically.
I mean, maybe they can, but maybe they won't survive the next dragon attack. I mean, maybe for now. Maybe I'll do something next turn, depending how things go.
We go to the layer's turn. It continues just keeping the fairy flies about. Vincent, it is your crew's turn.
Alright, well, I'm going to have Elliot first cast Old Monster again.
How many spell slots does he have?
He's getting down to his last reserves because Hold Monster is not a cheap spell to
No,
cast.
it's not.
No, I think it's level 3 or 2.
And the dragon once again expends its reaction to dispel the effects. Remember, he can't do this indefinitely.
I
He
know.
needs an acid charge
I know.
and a reaction.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm keeping him so he can't do his breath attack.
Ah.
So yeah, you're lowering charges so he can't get
Yep.
to the required amount.
Exactly. So I'll pull out another dagger. Actually, first I'll shoot him.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. I don't know about your fear.
Mm,
Do
I mean,
note,
you could
by-
clearly tell how scared I was that the first time you shot it.
Do note, by the way, this thing regains 2 charges each turn.
Uh-huh.
It only needs 1 to counter spells.
I'm aware.
Now, normally, that would hit, but
Yeah.
remember, he's under the effect of blur.
All right, and then my obsidian dagger doesn't hit.
That thing with you.
I'll tell Wolfengar do his
I was-
thing.
I was not expecting, blur to be this powerful for it.
Blur makes you get disadvantage. That's very powerful.
Yeah, I might have overestimated that. My bad.
It's also a luckily it's a concentration spell.
Yeah,
so
but
maybe...
but everyone's at disadvantage, so that misses.
And that unfortunately misses it.
Yeah, Blur's a
He does
powerful
have
spell.
he has a second attack, but
Misses.
it misses.
Hey,
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
he's dumb enough that he will use another concentration spell to break Blur
Mm.
without realizing.
Vandal.
I wouldn't bet on it. Black dragons are quite intelligent.
Come on. Maybe he will get cocky.
Just
I mean,
only one of us needs to hit.
Yeah.
And then they gotta roll the saving throw.
Don't
Yep.
forget your insight check, by the way.
All right. Thought we got everything though.
I mean, you
There's-
did, but
No, there's more.
you did get everything. But I also want to use this as an excuse to share all the random factoids I've learned about black dragons while preparing this fight, because I really did go above and beyond. You realize that this thing is very happy right now. It's drinking in the anxiety and the fear that your crew has facing against it. And the fact that, as well as soaking in the anger of the fact that you can't hit it,
Yeah. Yeah.
this thing seems to be relishing in the suffering.
All right, Vandal.
Shocking grasp.
Thing that
Oh,
wouldn't
right.
miss.
It's a disadvantage, but that still hits.
Okay, I wasn't. There's one thing that wouldn't miss. The way magic missiles.
True.
For 1 shocking damage.
All right.
For 1.
If you-
However, what matters is Vandal can now get away because the dragon can't make reactions.
Yeah.
He can get away from this thing.
All right. Brachus.
And does that break the
It
blur?
wouldn't. No.
It's not enough damage to justify breaking concentration.
Or, I mean, it's another one. Yeah.
Brachus reckless attack.
That cancels out the blur's disadvantage to give him advantage, and he hits with a 27.
So that is a trade-off though.
Yes. 14! And Constitution saving throw to see if the dragon keeps the spell up. He does not. The effect of blur wears off.
All right.
Reckless
Brachus
attack,
gets 2
baby.
more attacks.
And this time they're at advantage. So, that second one doesn't hit, but he can do an offhand attack if you want.
Yes, do it.
Alright then. Which is also at advantage, and it does hit. for a grand total of 15 slashing damage on top of the 13 from before for about 28. 28
Victor,
slashing damage.
Your turn.
Wait, who?
Victor.
Sorry, I was doing. Okay. Victor swings his mighty axe forth. First attack misses. Second attack also misses.
Simon.
Simon draws forth his long bow and attempts to fire. Hits. For 6 piercing damage. One more attack. Or no, sorry, that was his second.
That was his second. No, that was his first.
No, that was his first. The other one was Victor. Oh, hey, look at that. He hits both times.
Let's go.
For a total of 14 piercing damage.
Elliot's already gone, so that's everybody on my side.
The dragon looks around as he begins to realize that you're much tougher than he was expecting. No. No, 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 no.
Yes, yes,
I won't-
yes, yes.
I won't let you take my treasure, my fords, my knowledge. You cannot intrude upon my lair and live.
We already are, mate.
He begins frothing at the mouth. There's a lot of acid built up, and it seems to give the impression that unless you take him out here and now, next time he can spit it out.
Mm-hmm.
Is he charging an attack?
No, this is just my cue to let you know that he is almost at max acid charges.
Yeah.
As he readies his claws, he notices that Baracus has left himself open and proceeds to slice. First attack hits. Monsters don't crit in my game, so we're not going to fish for crit. And that is... Actually, here, let's just see. Let's see how many of these attacks hit first off. I'm rolling at advantage because the second attack hits, and then the bite also hits. All of the attacks hit him. It's a good thing he takes half damage.
Yeah. I knew it was a trade-off. We might lose our biggest hitter here.
And that's cut in half. Cut in half, rounded down for players. That is 8 slashing damage. And then 3, that's 8 cut in half, that's 4, plus the 1 for 5 more damage. 5 plus 8 is 13 damage in total. Aren't you glad he cuts damage in half and I rolled abysmally low on those damage?
Yeah, extremely, yeah.
Okay, that's the dragon's turn. Whitefire, it is your crew's turn.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna tell the War Duke to join, so he gets his attack on the dragon.
He moves in. He moves in, taking the spot that Vandale was in earlier.
Let him do what he thinks is best. Or you can tell me what he can do, either or.
Flame tongue ignites and he is ready to swing it forth. So first attack misses, second attack hits, and then his third attack also hits.
You're a level 11 fighter?
Something along those lines, yeah. So, hang on. Adding it all together just to make it easier for me, so that's a total of 20 slashing damage plus 6 fire damage for 26 damage in total.
There we go, making his worth his money.
What else?
Well, now I'm going to attack it. Let's see if this time I can hit with my great sword. That misses. That hits. Right?
Correct.
And I'm going to add a smite to that hit.
Good. Oof.
Really?
But if I remember correctly, he's Cabal.
He is a member of. Actually, no, he's not a member of the Cabal.
Oh, well then.
But hang on, let me do this numbers correct. Whitefair,
Yeah,
I have a question for you.
to tell.
Do you want to describe in detail how you have slayed
I just came
your
in and took the
first
kill.
ever dragon?
Oh my god, I just took the kill. No fucking
Do
way.
you want to describe in detail how you have slayed your first ever dragon? Because
Well,
this isn't a guard drake or some little half dragon. This is a true and real dragon you have just defeated.
okay, I'll try to make it as cinematic as possible. Okay. Well, the first attack bounces off his scales on the side of his leg, and then we're going to add flavor to it. Okay, so
Okay.
ignore all the rules on the book and everything. I jump on his head, and I channel the smite energy into my arm, to my sword, and I just stab it in the middle of the head, digging the sword deep in that skull.
As your first attack helplessly bounces off of the scale, the dragon lets out a hearty laughter. You taking this advantage lands square upon his head as he looks up at you with pure malice in his eyes before the blade strikes straight through the light, rending him in two as he stands up on both of his hind legs before falling over into the water, dead.
I'm gonna run over to the top up here and get up on the railing. I'm gonna shout, "We bloody killed a dragon!"
Just raise my sword and yell like, "Yeah!"
The Cabal have nothing on us!
There's hearty cheers all around with the crew. A dragon, a creature nobody's seen for 500 years, and you've killed it.
And then my final thing I'm gonna say is, if anybody needs medical attention, see either Whitefire or Rose.
Vendale,
Yeah.
now that the adrenaline is wearing off, falls down onto his knees, and he looks utterly mortified.
Might. You're right.
I just found out my dad had been keeping secret from me a fucking dragon that he was going to replace me with. Alright, is very far from what I am right now.
Might. Do you expect nothing less from your father, keeping secrets to replacing you?
I didn't think it was going to be a dragon.
Well,
How
could have been
could I
anything.
have known?
It could have been anything, mate.
Nobody's- But how did he keep this hidden?
No
Dragons
idea.
haven't been seen for 500 years.
I think that's how they keep this cave open.
You think that thing was melting them with acid?
Can I look at the walls and see if that's the case? Is
Absolutely.
that investigation? Or perception?
No investigation needed because there's tons of wrecked ship holes everywhere. Corroded and melted through with acid. Many of them have skeletons that have also been melted to the bone, hung about them. And there's some sort of macabre home decorum.
Looks like that's the case, mate. Now, hopefully this didn't scare off our contact. Us killing their dragon.
One can only hope.
You need time, Vandel. Take as much time as you need. But we will need you.
I would like to meditate.
Take as
said
much
it
time
had a
as you
lair.
need. But if we call for you, be ready.
It had a treasure trove. Maybe go look to see if you can find it.
We should go see if we can find it.
The Warthog and I are just gonna go back to the Iron Maiden.
No,
by
no.
via ropes.
I imagine he just killed it. You know, everyone cheered, and he turned around, grabbed the rope, swung back, didn't say anything, didn't make any remarks.
I, you did enough.
No, you. I imagine you did this. Like,
I mean, I heard you, but after your speech, you could say, I
Yeah.
went back.
Man kills a dragon, he's not even celebrating.
No, he's like the dragonborn from Skyrim after his third dragon kill.
I literally gave you. I have been setting this
Can you-
up.
Can you
for
just give?
a
Can you just give
month.
me? Can you just give me time? I'm not done
Oh,
yet.
okay, go for it.
Okay. Sorry.
Jeez, how you like to interrupt me? How rude.
Sorry.
Nah, I'm kidding. After Whitefire lands on a ship, you know when someone was like trying to be like, yeah, and then they turn out extremely exhausted.
Yeah.
He drops his sword, and he's like heavy panting.
Barely did anything.
How did I do that?
Well,
I wasn't trained for this.
with T-Rex, well, I mean, you stabbed it in the skull with a sword that tends to kill most things there.
Just follow my gut. I wasn't sure that I was gonna kill.
Kill the
I need a
god.
drink.
Kill the god. Now kill the dragon.
I'm gonna need a drink after this.
The crew of Vincent, the Hawk crew, is the strongest crew alive.
Also, suddenly around you, glass arcane eyeballs begin falling from the sky, disappearing into thin air. It would
Yep,
appear
you're
that
being
they
watched.
had been using things to watch and stalk you, but with it dead, their source of power is gone.
Let's go
Oh,
find
great.
that horde, mates.
Oh, great. We're being watched. What a surprise.
What a surprise!
There appears to be a sort of rest on the cliff face, although it looks like there was never any intention for people to ever dock here.
Hmm.
So it looks like you'll have to wade through the shallow waters a little bit to get in there.
That's fair. I can take care of that.
My crew is fine, but in the meantime, I think Vincent should take a short rest for his crew.
I would imagine Vincent's not letting anybody else leave the boat for a while.
No, I told everyone if they need medical attention, go see Rose or Whitefire.
Nobody
Yeah,
came
I'll-
to see me.
Yeah, a lot of folks went to go see Rose.
So
Rose
short
got
rest for them.
more or less.
I did. I would have told everyone to get some rest if they need it.
Where
And-
did that screw go? God dang it! I lost another screw to the chair. That's
Oh.
not good.
Yeah,
losing
you're gonna
Oh,
fall
screws like
soon.
Found it. Found it.
losing
All right,
screws like Raven
where-
loses pens.
Wait, loses what?
Pens.
Yeah. So
lose
where is this?
pants?
Where are we headed to?
So, at the moment, it's some of the crew was suggesting that we take a detour to plunder the dragon's
Yeah,
hoard.
which is where we were headed. Which is where? Or are we just doing?
You
Theater
see
of the
that?
mind.
You see those little tiles right there, there on the map layer that has like a cavern entrance.
Here?
Yeah,
No.
that's the
Yeah.
entryway.
Ah, okay. Then we'll head in.
We'll get up.
Whoever's ready, come with. Everybody else
second.
take a rest.
I gotta make a nature call.
All right.
Okay.
Then we'll burb everybody. Now, Womp game. Hello, we're back.
Okay. We get off, I assume.
Well, yeah, I get off for sure because
Well-
I don't need any rest.
Warduk, you're getting paid, so get down there. Ashion, hopefully nobody else can see you, so if you feel like coming, you're more than welcome to join.
Nah, I don't feel like coming.
Alright, Winter, you can stay here with Ashion, I know you'll be safe. Otherwise, I will make Ashon lives in a eternity of pain. Or you
Wow.
can come with us.
Someone's getting
It's up to you.
overprotective.
I think I'll just stay on the boats.
Yeah. Well,
Joining you from your side, Vincent, is Wolfengore. Simon is tending to Baracus's wounds,
Yeah.
otherwise he would join you.
yeah, they have to lick their wounds if you catch my drift.
No, that was a gamble to have him use reckless attack there.
But it worked.
It worked out in the end, but he still almost died to it.
Can you guys
Okay.
see these? Yes, you guys can see that. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure.
All right. What's the environment look like or feel like?
This place has an unnatural darkness about it. As such,
Oh.
Vincent, it will be slightly difficult for you to see in here.
Torch.
However, yeah. Grabbing a torch, you notice that the cavern walls here are a slight mix of caves you see on the surface. But then there's some others that have darker material that you do not recognize.
Oh,
Theorizing that it's likely the Underdark, meaning that you might be getting closer to the Underdark
Mhm.
proper.
does this connect here, or is that a dead end?
No, that does connect. I had look.
No, it's
They
fine.
don't all fit. They don't fit perfectly.
That's fine. Well, I'll head over there.
Well, I definitely don't want to split the party here, so I'm just gonna follow Vincent.
I mean, we're probably safe in here. This is the dragon's hoard itself.
Uh, don't jinx it.
Reminder: dragons have minions.
Yeah, the minions of the Cabal.
Just let me follow you.
All right. Make me a perception check for what you find within this room.
Both of us.
Yeah.
Well, well then.
What the hell?
There doesn't appear to be much in here. There's a light source coming all from the left side. But mostly it's just rocks and puddles of what appears to be black ooze and blood.
Well, let's go check out what that is.
It's lava.
Right. Well then,
yeah,
back the other
that's
way.
it. There's not much to it.
It's lava.
Is this a gap
Yes, it
here?
is.
How big is the gap?
You could jump across it, but neither of you have any idea how deep it is.
Well, maybe we should go around, mate. I don't really want to risk tripping and falling in.
Yeah, that's a good idea, especially when you can't see the well in the dark, even if you have a torch.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Actually, I'll just drop my torch. I have multiple.
Oh
of them.
yeah, you can measure the
And
depth.
we can
Yeah.
watch it go down. So I just drop my torch because I have multiple of them.
You never hear it go thunk.
Yeah, let's go the other way.
Let's go around. I light another torch and we go the other way. All right, going down this path.
Sometimes they can be smart about things, you know.
Sometimes.
I am very intelligent, all right. And technically, that was just roleplay. Technically, we would have made it across with no issues.
Yeah, but is it
Seeing
a
how
good
far that
choice?
is, we would have been fine.
True enough. Up ahead appears to be just a pond.
Right?
It appears to have a lot of bacterial growth in it because it is still water.
Well,
Rather
jump
than
across
avoid
it.
touching that.
Yeah,
So
jump
yeah, I'm
across.
gonna
Jump
jump,
across.
Alright then.
even with my armor. I'm pretty sure my armor will melt in place.
Because it's your first time, I will also mention this is a Black Dragon's lair, so there's always the chance that that's acid.
Yep.
Yep, I figure as much.
Hmm. Well, I see
Ah.
we're at a predicament here.
Hmm.
You don't think we can im- get across with something, right? I think if we put anything there, it's gonna instantly melt.
Well, from where I'm standing, I can't even see another area except for over there. And
Hmm.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to risk it for the biscuit, eh?
Try throwing something at the water, Vincent. Like
I
anything.
drop one of my regular daggers into the water.
It does not appear to melt. It goes sploosh, and it looks to be ankle deep.
All right.
Hmm.
Then I will pick. I'll reach in and grab that dagger.
You sure about that, Vincent?
Nothing happened.
Indeed, nothing happened. You picked up this dagger.
Huh.
It all was fine.
All right, and then I just kind of walk across.
You can never be too cautious.
As you walk through, you do hear the buzzing of mosquitoes and
Yeah,
the slight
I figured as much.
squoosh,
Figured as much.
swoosh due to it being slightly swampy.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm wearing
You
armor.
see what I see
What's-
up ahead, mate?
What's ahead is something every adventurer loves. Treasure.
Bill.
Hmm. Look at all those shiny rocks.
Right, let's get this all back to the ship.
Are you going to be able to get it all? It's quite a lot.
We're gonna take multiple trips.
You sure about that? You know what they say about dragon's treasures?
We already killed the dragon, mate.
Yeah, but still.
Anything of note in here?
There appears to be a pile that's made up of nothing but diamonds. There also appears to be spread about through the piles of jewels and gold, obsidian weaponry. A lot of it.
Right. Well,
Well, those could be useful.
Wolfengok, can you carry those weapons there in your pack?
Absolutely.
Let me just get out of the way.
And I'll put as much as the diamonds as I can fit into my pack.
Whitefire is going to be really humble and just grab amount enough for future needs of blacksmith or potions or anything related to survival.
Potions are expensive.
You give me that amount however you see fit, DM.
Alright. The Warjuke has no such reservations as putting as much as he can into his pockets.
Does Vincent notice that?
Everybody can hear it. He's not being sneaky about it.
But is Vincent paying attention or he's just like, diamonds, 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 and he doesn't know?
I
That's
can't
up to Vincent.
I can't carry all this. What he can carry is his.
Now, as you all begin to start grabbing the gold, you hear bubbling noises.
I don't like this.
As suddenly, the pools of blood and black ooze in this room begin to rise and
Damn
take
it.
shape into swirling masses of tendrils.
Tendrils?
Yes. Tendrils. You know what? I have no one to blame but myself.
You know I have a tentacle fetish.
Damn
Yeah,
it. I knew touching dragon treasure was a bad idea.
Alright, mate.
But I needed the investment.
Roll for initiative.
Let's get that nat one, baby. Let's go!
Let's go! Natural 20, let's go! That would have been really funny if I got a nat 20.
Warfare is really humble and he only grabbed what he needed for future purchases of blacksmith and stuff. Because he doesn't care about gold, but he is wise in military training to know that gold is necessary sometimes. I love getting nat ones.
I can feel the sarcasm from here.
-3. Why is there a -3?
Because they're slimes.
Oh, it's for them. I thought we were doing for the crew.
Oh, I'm going off card. I'm going to say I'm sorry in advance, Uwaki.
Why?
Because we're killing slimes.
Oh, I threw these at you for a reason.
I don't think no matter how low they roll, I will be dead last.
Well, they could get a nat 1, get a -2.
Yeah. That's Warduke, and then Wolfendor is.
Where's Whitefire?
I'm here.
I don't see you anywhere. Oh, where there you are. What the fuck? You blend in.
We need to get you. We need to get you a token. It's hard to
Okay,
spot you.
I'll give you the. I think I gave you the thing without the background, so you can make it a token if you want.
I'll make it a token. I'll make both of y'all tokens after the session and give it to y'all. Because otherwise, it's gonna be really hard to spot your characters when in the Underdark.
Yeah.
Because both of you are wearing dark colors.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah. You love us.
Yes, yes. Vincent, it is your turn first.
Alright. Gun.
Ah! And this is a cave that's gonna sound like double loud than
Yep.
usual.
Wait, which one are you shooting at?
The one right there. One right in front of the Duke.
You really
All
don't care about triggering my flaws, don't you?
I don't know your flaw. You've not told Vincent about it.
hits. It hits. Roll for damage.
I'm not proficient with it, so I don't get the sneak attack.
Mm.
I don't. Wait, I think I need to be proficient with the weapon. Let me see. Expertise. No, sneak attack. Once per turn, you can advantage roll. The attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon. You don't need advantage on the attack roll. Well, it doesn't say. If I need advantage, if I need
Homebrew it then.
yeah, it's up to you, Uwaki.
I would say you would need proficiency.
Okay. Then I will take obsidian dagger with my offhand and throw it.
That does hit. So it's 29.
Something like that, yeah.
Among those numbers.
All right then. It is definitely feeling it.
Yeah, I imagine it is. I'm out of coffee.
Is that's your
That's
turn?
my whole turn, yeah.
Whitefire, it is the Warduke's turn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he doesn't want anyone else to take his money. He feels threatened by these creatures. So yeah, let him just use whatever he wants best.
It swings his sword about.
Like the one in front of him. Yeah. Wow, he really wants that gold.
He is a merc. Oof. He rolled really low on that damage, though.
Yeah, you did.
Second attack. Misses. Third attack. Hits. And that kills one of them. But that was all three of his attacks.
mean, one less enemy is one less enemy.
True enough. Vincent, it is Wolfengor's turn.
Wolfengar will engage the one behind him.
Yeah, that one.
And then do his thing.
You stole his dragon kill, he steals your slime kill.
That fair enough. I
Also,
will blame
the
you
other one
that.
he has to go around a rock or through a pile of gold.
Alright, he doesn't have the spores, so he doesn't add the necrotic damage. But, how much does that do to it? Let's see, let me look at damage here real quick. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, that might be a slight problem.
What?
That one's immune to slashing damage.
Oh,
Oh.
So only the force damage went through.
cool.
Oh, well, good thing you said that now before my turn.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to. Okay.
Unfortunately, druids do not get multi-extra attack. Or do they? they?
Well, some of them might, depending on their subclass.
I don't think he does.
As a spores druid, probably not.
Yeah. So that's his turn, which means it's the slimes go.
Yeah, no, they don't.
The dragon blood slime oozes its way over to you.
What?
I have to do this at least once. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I know what you're doing.
Do you have the rogue thing where if you succeed, you take no damage on
Yeah.
dex
Yes.
rolls? Okay, in that case, you effortlessly dodge the entirety of the slime breath.
Oh,
It has slime breath. I had to do it at least once.
I imagine he does the Matrix thing, but does it in like normal time.
Okay, and now it's actually going to attack you. With one of its pseudopods.
That misses. That misses.
I need you to either make a acrobatics or athletics check for me.
Oof.
So,
Ooh.
you take a
Uh-huh.
total of 32 damage, a mixture
Uncanny
of
dodge.
bludgeoning and
You
it's-
missed.
and you are also grappled.
Well, so uncanny dodge. So you said 32 damage.
Yep.
What is that
So
in
it's
half?
16. It's 16.
Jesus Christ.
And you were also grappled by it.
Good. But I wanted that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It's not like the Warduke's right there. Oh no. Step Warduke. I'm trapped.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm trapped in tentacles.
Oh no, I'm trapped in tentacles. What am I ever gonna do? Oh no, it's taking my clothes off.
That Wildfire
I've
just
never
Wildfire
used
has a special
this monster
special
ever
window for
again.
his eyes and he just shuts them.
I'm never using this monster ever again.
You know, you are the first DM to tell me that they're not using a monster because of me.
I stopped using skeletons because of your meme.
Oh, yeah. So it's the
Add,
second time.
add this one to the list.
Well, I'm gonna make a meme about this one too.
No.
Uh,
Uh-huh. What's going on?
Nothing.
who's next?
The black oozes. This one swims over between the rock spaces because they can do that. Moves up to in front of you. So both of them are going to make a pseudopod attack. One of them against Wolfengor and one of them against you, Whitefire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these things are nasty. Nasty, nasty. That one does hit Wolf. Oh, yeah, that one unfortunately hits Wolfengor. For about 19 damage. Also, his AC has been dropped by 1. As the acid from the pseudopods begins to start melting his bone plate armor. He
Fun.
looks mildly annoyed, as if this has happened to him before. And Whitefire? Oof.
Hellish Rebuke.
I mean, yeah, you take 25 damage,
Yeah, because not consider any of the. Yeah, that's fine.
and your AC drops by 1.
25. How much is the calculator? Help me.
It says it takes a permanent, but I'm going to say if you can find a blacksmith to repair it, it does go back up to 18.
Okay. Hellish Rebuke.
We were joking about dents in the armor. Now you have actual corrosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. I mean, it's you can't see parts of my clothes, but you can see that it's very getting thin. Hellish Rebuke.
Alright, man. I think he fails. So I think he's gonna take full damage there. Yeah, he failed that. 18 fire damage.
Defender wins.
My
Okay, fine.
they take damage anyway.
Yeah.
So
Okay, 9 fire damage.
no, my newly repaired armor, you bastard!
Bastard!
Oh wait, actually no, it's 10 fire damage. I forgot to add that 2 right there. There we go. 10 fire damage. Those are the ooze's turn. It's your turn, Whitefire.
Well, given that I witnessed that the slashing damage didn't work, I have 2 options. Both of them bad. But I could shoot at disadvantage or try to get away, risk attack of opportunity, and then shoot with my longbow, or I can just punch them.
What about
And
your
I'm really
sword?
it's slashing damage.
Oh. Doesn't it also have ice damage to it?
Nope, I lost that.
Oh.
What is the dice for unarmed
Don't
strike?
you have an... Oh wait, that's slashing, never mind.
It's a solid 1 plus strength modifier.
Yep.
So it's a 4. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Okay, I'm going to try to get away. As- Against the wall, basically. So roll that attack of opportunity. Like, I want to go here. How much is that? Oh, nice.
Miss.
So that's
And-
15.
Oh, that one hits.
Yeah, I'm really feeling that. Jesus Christ.
25 damage. Holy shit.
So, are you sure you threw appropriate level enemies at us?
No.
No.
It's fine. There's.
Why is
It's only
why-
3.
why is this my luck? Why has this always been like the big epic boss fight I made? Very fun, very quick. The grunts, life or death combat.
That's how D&D goes.
I'm going to shoot this one because it's just damaged by Wolfengor a little bit
Okay.
with my Wolfgang longbow. Oh, come on.
Oof.
Well, I can attack again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. To be fair, I am rolling very high on those damage rolls.
Yeah,
I think that's
yeah,
part of it. Oh,
I don't
Oh,
canny
wait, I'm
dodge.
sorry. That's. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Both of those attacks hit. I just gotta look at its
Oh.
AC proper. Its AC
Uh,
is abysmally low.
Is there something as ranged smite or there isn't?
Do you have branding smite?
Yes, I do.
You
It's
can
one of my
turn- you can
tiefling
use
ratios.
You can use that as a range smite.
Oh,
That's
I
the only
will
one
then.
know of.
I will. I'm gonna use branding smite on both attacks with my tiefling ratio. That's the first one. And the second one. And if I cannot use it in one attack, just do the first one. I don't remember how if you can use it in both attacks or just one.
I'll let you use it on both.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I guess this is another zombie beholder incident. Sorry, guys.
Okay, you get overzealous. It's all right.
We'll take it as as payback for the dragon.
Yeah. I like that the defenses are stronger than the dragon itself.
These were supposed to literally just be the excess of him shedding off his skin and blood because, you know, there's acid in his bloodstream.
Yeah.
I mean, influences that, but my feet doesn't help me at all in this fight. If it wasn't for that, I probably would be better, but you know, I don't care. It's fine. If anything, I can cast lay on hands on myself next time.
That's 48. Okay.
But you gotta take responsibility for destroying my new repelled armor.
There will be plenty of blacksmiths in the Underdark. They just might not all be friendly.
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure I grabbed enough gold here, but we'll talk about that after the fight.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I use all my movement, I use both my attacks, and lay on hands is an action, so that's my turn.
That's it. Back to you.
All right. Well, I'm grappled.
I believe.
Oh
you
no!
can make a
Huh? What?
Okay. Yes, you can make another check to try and break out of the grapple.
I could do that. Or I could attack from disadvantage from the inside.
What are you, Trax?
The hit.
Yes, that hits. Also, hold up. If you're choosing to be in there, just so you're aware, you do take acid damage.
Yeah. If I don't kill it.
I don't
You
think
did
kill
not kill it just yet, so you have 3 acid damage right there. And 12 plus 15 is 27. Yeah. It's still.
Damn
Why
it.
are you?
Damn it.
Why are you doing this to me?
Doing what to you? That's the end of my turn.
White fire. It's the Warduke's turn.
Have him help Vincent, because as much as I would like to for the meme, as much as I would like to let Vincent get wrapped by tentacles, I get the feeling that if I do that, he's going to perish. He's going to get down.
He's
Probably.
going to melt from the acids.
Yeah, so have the word to help him.
The Warduke proceeds to start attacking the slime. And in case anybody is wondering, yes, the slime I did romance was incredibly acidic, but I didn't care.
That's fine.
Look, I'm on the slime romance track, alright?
I'm gonna see how many of these attacks hit first before I start rolling damage. Looks like all of them hit. So that's 12. 21. 27. Not enough to kill it. How unfortunate.
If only he didn't roll those ones at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Vincent, it is Wolfengor's turn.
Alright, Wolfengor is, can he use his, spores?
Yes, he can.
Then he's going to use his spores. I don't know exactly what his spores do, but he's going to use his spores.
They give him temporary hit points. Anything that hits him takes necrotic damage, and he deals extra necrotic damage to his attacks.
Right, and, any spells you can use?
I mean, he can conjure himself a flame blade, which is what he was going to do.
Alright, do that.
And he will immediately attack with it.
Yikes.
That might actually hit them. Their armor, like I said, their armor class is abysmally low. I wasn't kidding when I said that.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits. Yep, a 9 hits. For 15 fire damage. That is his turn out now. Oh, right. I'm gonna let that necrotic too. Just for the balls. Four necrotic damage. A whole total of 4 necrotic damage.
Nice.
It's the dragon blood ooze slime thing. What else does it do? It's going to attempt to attack the Warduke this time, having you thoroughly tripped in its pseudopods. You're not supposed to be enjoying this.
I mean, I'm not enjoying it. If that makes you feel better.
How many? Let's see. How many enemies can I ruin for a walkie?
How many pages of the monster manual you're gonna make me
He
rip
managed
off?
to avoid. He managed to avoid being grappled at least. So that's 28 acid damage,
Top.
22 acid damage.
Is that enough for him to leave because she's going low?
Yeah, that's combine this with the attacks he's taken from the dragon, and he is shaken. Next turn,
Is-
unless something changes, like a monster is destroyed or he gets healed, he is going to teleport away.
But the goal, Wardo, think of the goal.
He is going to teleport. Let me rephrase that. He's going to teleport with a pile of gold.
Bastard.
It's the Black Ooze's turn, and they begin to start attacking Wolfengor in unison. Very.
But he's gonna take
like.
time to take more gold.
No, he's going to jump on top of it and teleport himself with the pile beneath him.
Oh, no. No, he's not.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
You can certainly try.
You can leave, but the rest of the gold's mine.
What is my fucking rolls tonight?
I don't know. You were rolling really bad with the dragon, and now you're rolling really good with these guys.
I think the game knows I like slimes.
Yeah, maybe.
The dice gods are not on our side in this one. Oh, okay, that's it.
Boy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Wolfengur is starting to feel it as his spores dissipate. The necrotic retaliation damage the creature suffered is minimal compared to the damage he is taking. Captain, things look bleak.
Right, I'm seeing that.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
I'm as much as I would like. Okay, if the thing is, I have two options here: heal myself, or try to heal him. But then, if I don't destroy one of them, the ward will leave and will be one less.
And less gold.
Yes.
He can leave, but he
Quite
gotta leave the
pickle
gold.
you're in.
It's not part of the contract.
Yes,
Um,
you're in quite the conundrum, quite the dilemma here that I have made you choose. Not on purpose, mind you, but you know what? Fuck it, I'm owning it.
Okay. Oh, for roleplay purposes, Whitefire is going to approach. Well, let me see the distance first because that might change things. So I'll go around the rock, right? Yeah, that's enough. Yeah. I'm going to cast Lay on Hands on Wolfengor from behind him.
Okay.
How does this work again? 15. I'm going to heal him for 10.
Many of his wounds begin to patch themselves as he gets ready for a second go round.
We need you alive, big boy.
Whitefire, I suggest you back up.
I think I have 5 feet left of movement to actually back up.
You still have your dash
That
too.
will be enough. That will be enough.
I use my action. I can use dash.
Lay on hands is a bonus action.
No, it's an action.
Really?
It is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lame.
5 feet will be enough. Back up.
All right. And yeah, that's going to be my turn.
Alright. Vincent, it is your turn. Are you going to break out of this, or are you just gonna kill it?
Or is he gonna
Try
take
to.
it?
That hits. It's dead.
Fun's over.
Aww.
So, does this thing also
Yeah.
has the thing that dissolves armor?
No.
Damn it.
Well,
I then died, so
I
the word
think I
stays, right?
yes. I think I have unironically found Luster's new favorite monster.
I'm gonna go right
I
there.
think you're gonna have to skip some pages of the monster manual from now on.
And then
Because
I'm gonna draw one of the daggers.
Future DMs who wish to DM for Lustra, beware of using black pudding.
or the Kraken.
Yeah. Also, that hits.
It's the obsidian dagger. I don't know if it does anything to him.
It does not. These things are purely biological.
But it does get around immunities, and so it does actual damage.
Yes, it does. Grand total of 22 damage. Oh wow. This thing is almost dead.
That's the end of my
Alright,
turn.
Wolfengor. No, Wolfengor.
That's the end of my turn.
Yeah, yeah, sorry.
It's the Warduke's turn first.
Yeah, he stays because Vincent killed that one.
Yes.
That would have been funny though. He just teleports away with the call.
I would have been so fucking pissed. He did nothing in that fight. He ruined my ship and then took my gold.
He is a bad guy.
I know. I would have hunted him down for that gold.
Wow. Wait. Damn. Anyways,
Let Gwarduk help Wolfengor and then back away just in case.
he's going to fight from this side. That hits. That hits. And that hits. Unfortunately, the slashing part of his sword does not work on them, but the fire damage does, so I'm just rolling the fire damage.
Duality.
What is?
It is not. Believe it or not, that wasn't enough to kill it.
No way.
Alright, Wolfengor, it's your time to shine, or do whatever you said you wanted to do.
He gets on all fours as his body begins to grow and expand as he wild shapes. Him. Work with me here as he wild shapes into a massive creature neither of you have seen. It's not Token's not wanting to cooperate. Hang on.
What is that? Even if I zoom all the way, I can't make I can make heads or tails of what it is.
This thing. Well, he'll explain what it is when he transforms back. But what
Yeah.
it looks like to both of you is a mixture between turtle and rhinoceros, with multiple fungal growths on its shell.
Oh.
Whoa.
And it
That-
proceeds to bear forth its tusk. Its tusk and attack the slimes. That one hits, and this thing only had had like 1 HP left, so I'm just gonna say it's dead.
Alright.
Yeah, that's how close the Wartug was to killing it.
That's great.
It
He
then
only
runs,
rolled it.
he Ungor then runs up and attacks the next one, and hits for 7 slashing damage and 5 poison damage.
That's great.
That I
Slashing?
rolled.
I thought it was immune to
Okay.
slashing.
No, sorry, piercing, not
Oh.
slashing. It's piercing. My bad. Yeah.
Well, glad he's on our side.
He lets out a bestial roar. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize this thing had a sword speed. That's neat.
At a what speed?
Oh, the creature he turns into has a swimming speed.
Oh. What is a turtle?
Makes sense, yeah. Anyways, it's the ooze turn, and it is not happy. It, does that beat its AC? Oh, yep, it doesn't have that high of an AC, despite being turtle.
Lame.
Taking a total of 27 damage in this form. It's not enough to break him out of his wild shape yet. But it does reduce his AC. Wildfire, it is your turn.
How far am I from this thing? I'm going to take some distance. Let's say here, and I'm gonna shoot my longbow again. Okay, and I think I need to take a short rest for those. Yeah, I'm just going to do normal attacks.
Alright.
Yes.
I do
No, I
want
think
to point out, by the way, all of the arrows you have shot into this thing do dissolve and melt away.
even though they do damage.
They do damage, but after the damage has been dealt, they disappear.
Oh, so I can recover the arrows. I mean, honestly,
Correct.
I wasn't expecting it
What
to
about the dagger I threw into it? It was an obsidian dagger.
The obsidian dagger appears to be unaffected by this. It's not it's not clear if it's because of its anti-magic or because it's simply made out of obsidian, which is far tougher than steel.
Right.
Yeah, I can't use this magic because I need to take a long rest for that one. So yeah, that's my turn. 13 piercing damage.
Thank you.
I'm using normal arrows, by the way, not the poison arrows. Even I figured it would be pointless.
I mean, Ulfangor is still a full poison damage to it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright. Yeah, that's my turn.
Vincent, it is your turn now.
Alright. Vincent walks up. Right here. And, just stab it.
That hits.
Doing this.
Also hits. Are you gonna sneak?
working on
Okay, yeah, I was waiting for that. 15. 22. Why is this so much harder compared to the thing?
I mean, it's less of us this time.
That is true.
So...
There's less of us, and we're rolling not great.
Yeah. It's our fault, Lucky. We're sorry.
No, I feel like I went overboard. I got too overzealous with the thematicism.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's
Thank you for the
Dice God.
follow, Matten. Welcome to the party.
It's the Dice Gods.
Yeah. The dice guards taketh, and the dice guards giveth.
Yeah. Whitefire, it is now the War Duke's turn.
Well, can he do anything besides using slashing damage with a little bit of fire?
No.
All right, then let's hope the fire rolls higher this time. Just have an attack.
Oh, whoops. God dang it, War Duke, stop being so difficult with your token. Hit. Hit. And hit. I'm just gonna roll all the fire damage at the same time.
Hey, there we go.
Now, something unfortunate does happen here. As
Yes.
soon as the War Duke finishes slicing through it, his sword is gone. Like melted.
How did that happen? Oh yeah, because he was attacking the other one.
Be careful how many times you attack it with certain weaponry.
Right.
Oh, no, oh. Oh my god.
Oh wait, never mind. That's only non-magical. His sword's fine.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, Board Duke, back to the ship, get a new sword.
Never mind. His sword is fine.
Alright, 5 fire
Anyways,
damage.
that's his turn. Vincent, it is Wolfengor's turn.
Wolfengard, do your thing.
Quite a few slimes tonight. I have no one to blame but myself. It's
The dice can give, the dice can take.
Mm-hmm.
jeez. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, that kills it.
Right.
Let's go. I mean, I knew it wasn't a right idea to grab dragon treasure.
It's fine.
Yeah, you might be fine, but I think we should get out of here.
Not without all this.
You greedy bastard.
Board Duke, can you head back to the
Wolfengard
ship and
begins-
get some of the crew back to help us deliver this?
Understood. And he begins to run off. Wolfengard going back, looks at you, wife, and is like, we have now earned it through bloodshed. I doubt there's any other layers of security the dragon had.
Okay, so I want to grab just enough for future, well, repairing of the armor first of all, and maybe other buys. So I'll let you decide that amount because I'm not a
500.
greedy.
500.
500,
gold.
okay.
Alright. And I take as much as my pockets can carry.
That would be a grand total of 2,500.
What does the war dog do? I want to know.
Like
went to
in
go get
total
one.
of what
Does
I
he
already
teleport?
have, or
In total of what you already have.
okay,
Because you said as much as your pockets can carry.
yeah.
As you go through gathering up the gold, and I'll explain how much gold there is here in a minute, as soon as I'm done clearing it out. The answer is, in terms of your ship treasury, you have about We'll say 500,000.
I like it. You said
I started to see
500,000?
something under the gold.
Yeah,
Yep,
I'm seeing
in
it too.
terms of seeing what now?
Something under the gold.
Indeed, as soon as you were done taking all of the gold for what it was worth, you find underneath it the bones of a dragon.
Wolfengar.
This one
Go ahead. Finish.
this one has a sword jammed between its ribs and a spear through its skull.
Wolfengar, would you be able to use these bones to repair your armor?
Indeed,
Oh,
dragon bones would make the most durable of armor.
There you go, it's
okay,
yours,
fair
mate.
enough.
Anything fancy about those
Give me a-
swords?
He looks at them for a minute. I'm not an expert on these, but clearly they must. But given the fact that they appear to be enchanted, something tells me it involved something to do with dragons.
Indeed. Well, give it to Elliot. He can identify it. Well, I'll take it back. You gather the as many bones as you need to repair your armor, or to make a whole new set if you want.
Hey, boss, have you noticed something interesting about how this bones are laid about?
And have I?
You have not made a check yet,
What check?
so either perception or investigation, whichever one you feel like would be better. Now that he mentions it, it looked like this thing died in combat.
There it goes. Sorry, music was being dumb.
I mean, I figure since one of the weapons was in its ribs and the other one in its skull.
Yeah.
I wonder what killed this thing.
Looks like maybe the weaponry did.
Well, I mean, who was it that wielded these weapons?
Could have been the Cabal.
Hmm. Vincent, can I talk to you for a second?
I'm all ears, mate.
And I try to speak quietly so none of them can hear me but Vincent. Maybe we can ask Winter about this.
Possibly. She may not know anything though.
She may not.
You can bring her
We
in
can.
here. See if she knows.
I'll ask if she wants to come in, and I'll tell her that it's safe, even though I'm purely beat up and
She, as soon as she comes in, the first thing she does is immediately start fussing over you and trying to heal you to the best of her abilities.
I'm fine. I
Uh,
barely got touched.
I'm fine. It's
No, white fire.
Oh, I thought you said you too.
Oh,
I'm fine. It's just the armor. I promise. Ow.
He's strong. He's strong, love.
just finished putting this back together for you.
Yeah, he also spent money on getting it repaired too.
That's why I was grabbing the gold in the first place.
So what did you two want me to see?
Well, look at the floor and see for yourself.
Oh. Huh.
Can you make anything of it?
This might have been, that Vandel's true parent.
What?
But why would it be here? Dragons don't make their nest in the same place as their parents.
Maybe he was forced to
But
be here.
yeah, it's very its parent. Look at its horns. They're curled to point forwards. The only dragons that have that are black dragons.
Right.
You said it got stabbed by something? Maybe I can take a look at the
Well,
weapon?
This sword and this spear.
Yeah, one through its ribs and the other one in its skull.
These are Dragon Slayer enchantments.
Right. What kind of sword is it?
Dragon Slayer.
It's literally just called a Dragon Slayer longsword.
I'll hold on to this one.
They basically just give you a +3 bonus against
Yeah, I
dragons.
figured as much. But that's useful if we ever come against another dragon.
What
Actually,
about the
told
spear?
Same thing, but in spear form.
Well, you can never be too cautious. We'll take them.
yeah, I'll take the
No,
dragon
take no
slayer. I'll
offense
take
to
the
this
dragon slayer
point.
sword.
Yeah, just keep them away from me,
But
please.
Yeah,
I didn't plan. I
don't
didn't plan on
worry.
using them on you, love. Maybe.
Well, you have to understand. I'm pretty sure even if you don't plan on using it,
I
that
understand.
it must.
And don't worry,
It
I'll keep
must
it
not.
sheathed around you.
Can you also maybe keep that gun sheathed around Mindfire?
Why?
That was pretty scary.
Mate, I don't aim it at you.
Yeah, but the first time you used it, you almost killed me.
No, I didn't.
It went next to my fucking ear. I went deaf for for a minute.
That's called thunder. That's called thunder, mate. How thunder works? I went deaf too.
Wait, so it's thunder plus the sound of the
Yeah,
explosion of the
yeah.
explosion.
So every time Vincent shoots it, he goes deaf too.
Yeah, but you probably get used to it.
He's going to have hearing damage after fighting in caverns with this thing.
So keep that thing away from me. No, not only putting in account that Simon almost killed me with it too.
Did he? I'll have a word with him about it.
Yeah, he shot it from behind my back.
So Vincent's gonna walk out, and then in this chamber, when they're not watching, he's gonna pull out the gun and fire it as he's walking out.
You know that echoes,
Yes,
right?
exactly. That's the point.
Ah!
And then he keeps walking out.
Oh, I swear I'm gonna kill him when he sleeps.
Does he get any disadvantage for that or anything, or is it just roleplay purposes?
It's just roleplay
Okay.
purposes. Flaws rarely come up as a gameplay
Yeah.
hindrance. Although, Winter smirks and casts Minor Illusion, and a illusionary duplicate of the gun is now floating in front of Wildfire.
Keep that thing away from me! I just slap the illusion, and my hands go through it because it's an
Illusion
illusion.
disappears.
And as I do that, my body still hurts. Ow! Ow!
When I get back to the ship, I'm gonna first find the War Duke.
He is currently resharpening his blade, trying to get the slime off of it.
Mate, that hole in my ship coming to your pay.
Very well.
I mean, he took all the gold he could
I
get.
know, I
don't
know
think
he did. And then I'll go find Simon.
Oi, Captain, what is it?
Wi-Fi has informed me that you almost killed him with this thing, and I pull out the gun.
He blushes as he kind of looks this way. Well, you see, you told me to figure out what it does, and I used it like a crossbow, and it killed the devil in one shot, and I noticed Whitefire was getting surrounded. I told him to duck as I shot at the monsters swarming him.
Ah, all right. So you didn't intentionally try to kill him. Good.
No.
Right. He
Maybe
seems a
not.
little jumpy about this.
I apologize.
He's a big man. He can handle it.
At some point, the fear is going to develop by and being annoyed of Vincent just that gun.
Yeah.
All right, back to the ship.
All right, back to the
It's
ship.
a good thing those things aren't mass produced, eh?
Right.
Yeah,
And
this
then
is
I'll go and make sure that the crew is in tip-top shape. before moving out?
Most of them are resting up and tending to their wounds. They did just fight a dragon and the bodily remains of a dragon.
Yep.
Yeah, I myself. Well, how much would the winter heal me?
About 15 hit points worth.
15.
Yeah.
Well, let's
That's
take
30.
a rest. We'll take a moment,
Yeah,
take a short rest,
short rest.
and we'll proceed in the morning, or not in the morning, but in an hour.
Short rest. Click. That didn't restore any hit points on my sheet.
Weird.
Oh, yeah, no, you said I can use a hit die, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. 6, 11.
11 hit
So
points.
that's 17. Let me just do the math.
I gotta transition this in here real quick.
Okay, do I do it? Do I stop there for the meme because I'm at 69 hit points, or do I get my last 3 hit points in? I think I stopped there for the meme.
9. So 62
Is
plus
up
9.
to you.
And then, well,
70.
during that short rest, I will give a speech about how we killed a dragon, how the Cabal cannot have anything else left against us.
More.
There's nothing to fear from the Cabal. We've taken down a dragon. So I'm just take that.
You're getting a hearty applause from everyone.
Well,
Don't worry.
well, I'll be getting that 10 minutes in, so I get that. So I get that 11 temp hit points. Well, actually, I'll take 20 minutes because I have to take multiple. I have to take 2 rounds of it to actually give the speech to everybody. I'll give the same speech on both ships, but only like 6 people on one ship, 6 people on the other ship.
Oh man, of course these. So I was looking through. I am listening. I was also looking through some of the grids that I had gotten, and of course there's the fucking Patreon logo on there.
Uh,
Don't mind me. I'm just mad at somebody trying to do a bunch of
Yeah,
plugins with something that I already got.
lame.
That's all.
did she cast mending on my armor again?
Yes, but that isn't enough to completely undo all of
We
the
do have
Damn
we
it.
do have, I think one more. I think we have one plate mail in the in our armory.
Yes, yes, you do.
I should really write down what we have so I can keep track. We'll do that. We'll do that after stream. You and I will get together.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. I mean it's not like I'm not going to repair it anytime soon.
But no, we have a suit of armor that you can take in the meantime.
I got to see if it's better than what
It's
I have.
plate mail. It's just a suit of plate mail. I'm pretty sure we have one suit.
Yeah, it's better, but due to the premise of it's not damaged by acid.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I guess I can. Yeah, well, we'll figure it out after.
Well, no, I mean, me and Uwaki will go through, figure out what's
Yeah.
all on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So after that rest and that 20 minutes of, so an hour and 20 minutes because I can't technically do it during the short rest, but you know.
Yeah, I would allow it.
Okay. So after the hour, we move on and we find our way
Forward.
forward.
But yes. The contact in question you do run into, I don't have that village mapped out. Apologies in advance.
All right.
It was mostly because it was going to be a one-stop kind of place.
Right.
Yeah,
But-
no need on getting.
He does give you the goggles that you're looking for.
Goggles
So
of
now
night.
now you have dark vision. He also hands you a map of a detailing of the Underdark. It shows you where the gemstone is that you need to get. Although, interestingly enough, this map is detailed enough that it does show you where the river Styx is.
Oh, okay.
So, I guess it's up to you which route you want to go first, because they are on different ends,
We gotta go for Maya.
obviously.
Maya first.
The first pathway through it shows a cave entryway. This place is labeled Resting Stop. Resting Stop. Grab supplies here before venturing further in. Do
Okay.
you choose to stop there?
Yeah, we should definitely stop here.
Right then. In here is a cave network. It appears to be one of the more stable locations within. In. Who all is going in there?
Well, I'm Simon
Alright.
and maybe Elliot.
Oh, wait, nope, that's the wrong thing. Nope, nope.
No,
There.
instead of Elliot, bring Vandal.
Oh, interesting. You're bringing Vandal and Simon this time around.
Mhm. Actually, scratch that. Wolfengar.
Okay, just Wolfengar, or is he? Are you
Wolfengar and
including him
Simon.
with the other two?
Wolfengar and Simon.
Okay. I figured I'd ask
Yeah.
before I start grabbing out a bunch of different tokens.
I need more coffee.
Well, we have technically beaten our record, our streak of only one combat encounter than RP, haven't we?
Right? I'll be right back though. I need more coffee.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'm going to
What's
ask
up?
Winter if she wants to come or she wants to stay in the ship.
She's willing to come adventuring with you if you don't mind having a squishy sorcerer, she says, being a dragon in disguise.
Yeah, yeah. That's a thing. Yeah, don't worry. Hopefully there won't be any need of that.
You're playing with Lucky as a DM. I give you all of these toys because I get carried away.
Yeah, I know. I mean, even though I don't really know this part of the world, but I'm trying to, do what I was said I was going to do with like showing her the word that she's been missing for 1,000 years.
Mm. I mean, the other dark technically counts.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I've been through ish.
I count it. I count it.
Yeah, for a short period of time, but not enough for me to like be a tour guide. But yeah, also not a very pleasant visit. But you know what?
Yeah.
Okay, well she's done coffee. I'm gonna get something to eat.
Oh, alright. In that case, I might just put a BRB here on my thing and mess with some things behind the scene.
Okay, be careful with that.
Oh, no, don't. I'm just using it as You guys are going through a lot of stuff here, and I don't want to disappoint. That's all.
Okay, okay.
This thing isn't as broken as. Oh yeah, no. This thing is more than enough for them. I'm going to replace that with a ballista bomb. Going to replace it with that.
I am back.
Welcome back. Fang went to go and grab a sandwich.
Ah, okay.
So I'm fiddling with some stuff behind the scenes
Ooh.
because you guys are going through a lot more than I had anticipated tonight. But I want to keep going, and I can quickly whip up something here, mostly because I had already gotten the paperwork done. I just hadn't gotten the map actually placed out.
Oh. So we're ahead of
That's
schedule,
all.
you're saying?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh right, I knew I was forgetting some tokens.
Oh, Fang brought winner.
Yep.
I like that he is just protecting her. He is super overprotective of her now.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Okay, I'm back with sandwiches.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, I was fucking starving.
Nah, you're good. I'm pretty
How the
hungry
hell?
myself, but
How do I spell this monster? The thing with the goat legs that a Hercules mentor figure. What's his species called again?
Fawn?
Yeah, what's his species called again?
Fawn?
No, it's a satyr or something like that.
Oh yeah, Fawn. Yeah, Fawn.
How do I spell satyr though?
Satyr.
Thank you.
But I'm pretty sure he's a fawn, isn't he?
I thought he was a satyr. Anyway,
They might. We might be arguing about semantics here, but I'm. You know, I think they might be the same thing, but.
point is, I just needed that for something I actually wasn't expecting
Yeah,
to
fawn is a
use here.
mythological creature that is part human, part goat.
Ah, I was actually
Satyr,
expecting you guys to get to this.
mythological creature from Greek mythology that is usually depicted as a man with an upper body of a human and a lower body of a goat. So we were arguing semantics,
Yeah, basically.
pedantics.
Hopefully that thing works. I didn't save as a PNG, and hopefully that works. Otherwise, I'll have to make some quick adjustments to that.
Okay.
It is taking its sweet ass time.
Did you take the armor, by the way, Fang?
Yeah,
Yeah, you would have. Okay.
yeah. It feels weird, and it's not it's not as
It
dark
would.
as the one I
It
wear.
would obviously not be fitted to you either. So
Yeah, It feels weird. It's not as dark as the one I'm used to wear, but you know
It
what?
might chafe a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially on the crotch. It's itchy.
Yeah, clearly, this was made for someone with a small dick, and I got a huge dick. Yeah, Fang has to get all, or Wi-Fi has to get all of his cod pieces just altered a bit so that his huge ass cock can fit into it.
The only person who can confirm that is
That is 100% a rumor that Vincent is going to spread.
of course.
And I doubt Winter. If it's not true, I doubt Winter's going to be like, no, that's not true. She's gonna be like, of course that's true.
She would join
That's
you
about-
Oh,
definitely.
she would 100% join me on that.
That's about as much of the work as I can do here before it gets too suspicious. Before I take too suspiciously long.
You're already taking suspiciously long.
Oh.
Yeah, we're
I
already
mean,
scared.
Terrified.
Don't be. It's gonna be something fun. I promise. You two like parties, right?
I
I mean,
am
Vincent
the
does.
angel of debauchery and revelry.
I know Vincent does. I don't care.
Please, I'm working out a party. You two are gonna be fine.
I feel like we're
It could,
knowing
it could be
satyrs. We're
a
probably gonna be
party.
trapped in this party for a while.
Yeah, party of enemies.
But that's neither here nor now. Right now, you guys are in a cave. And are you going to venture deep in
Yeah,
to
we're gonna-
find
we're
the
gonna-
supplies?
Yeah, we're gonna enter and
Yeah. I'm going to
Uh,
look for a blacksmith again.
There's no people in here,
Huh?
but there does appear to be a lot of different supplies, including a barrel of fresh water.
take that.
Fresh water, that's the first thing you notice in there. There also appears to be a campfire that has not been lit for some time.
Well, I guess I got to get used to this itchiness in my crotch for a while.
I see these piles over here. Are these cannonballs?
Yes, they are.
We definitely gonna take those.
Ammunition.
I don't know how much. I
I
don't even
guess-
know how much ammunition we had in the first place, but
Let me just say, for roleplay purposes, you take as much as you can carry.
oh, I would be having like everybody like, I would get everybody to like carry it back, carry as much as they can back, and then come back and forth, so we get as much as they can fit on the ship without us.
A shield?
Yeah, there are various shields and weapons hanging around on the walls. There's also a massive fucking anchor.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure we can take the weapons and the shields, but I don't know about that anchor. I don't know if I have enough strength to take.
I mean, you could have Wolfengur and yourself carry it together.
How many shields are there?
Yeah.
3 of them.
How many what?
Shields.
There's 3 of them at the moment.
Gotta stock up on our armory. I don't know how much.
Yeah,
I'm writing all this stuff down
I-
now so that I can keep track of what we
I
actually
will
have.
say, an important thing to note here. Wolfengur does appear to stop at this point, though.
What's up, Gryffindor?
As he s- something is afoul nearby.
What is it, mate?
Divine
What was that? Whitefire? What did you say, Whitefire? You cut out.
Divine Sense.
Where are you standing when you use that?
Well, I'm like here after seeing the shield.
Okay. And, it goes out 60, right?
Yep, 60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it lasts for 10 minutes? No, 1 minute.
Yeah.
You detect an undead in this area. Sorry, no. You detect a fiend in this area.
Wolfen goes right. There's something fiendish around here. Precisely in between. I'm assuming these are gold or jewels or something. Or
Yes, there's a handful of gold and jewelry over there.
Vincent, I know it looks tempting, but there's something fiendish in between those piles of gold. We should be cautious.
We're always cautious, mate.
Seems like something is guarding the Cabal's paychecks.
Indeed.
How do you want to proceed, Captain?
To gather more of the crew and take it out.
Hmm. I only detected one, but there's no saying there couldn't be more.
That's true. Simon, will you head back and gather the others?
Yes, sir.
Leave David and Rose to finish their alchemy. Alright.
Unfortunately, actually, here. I want to make this interesting. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna let the dice decide. I'm gonna let the dice decide this thing's behavior. Unfortunately for the two of you, as Simon heads off, the ground begins to shake.
Oh,
As rising out of the earth is a very large, ornate skeleton. It looks you down as it begins to speak. Do either of you know of the one they call Alexander Vandal?
Never heard of
I
him,
have no
mate.
idea what you're talking about.
No, you both answered at the same
Yep,
time.
yep.
Please repeat.
Yeah,
We both
I
ended at
have
the
no
same
idea
time.
what you're talking about.
What did you?
So he said, I don't know what you're talking about. And I said, I've never heard of him, mate.
A shame. If you find him, I have a message. It waits for your response.
What is that response? What is that message then? In case we ever see him.
It draws its sword of crimson blood red. His grandfather seeks his return.
Wait. Let me get this straight. Are you a friend or a foe of Alexander Vandal?
It does not answer. It readies itself for combat.
Right.
Ah, maximum
Roll-
effort.
Roll for initiative.
Hey, look, I'm not one.
I get double.
Why are you so excited about that thing?
I'm excited I didn't roll not one. I don't like rolling not ones.
But you said earlier you liked it.
You
I know. It
yeah,
was sarcasm.
yeah.
I know it was sarcasm.
It's a
And
fiend,
Wolfengar
right?
and Winter.
Yes, it is.
Okay, but it looked like a skeleton. I was about to say control on that.
No, it is a fiend. Fiend. Or
Oh,
however
don't worry.
that's-
I have stuff prepared for the fiend.
That's
Me
Winter,
too.
and that's Wolfengard.
All right, cool.
Not that last. Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, Vincent.
I gotta wait
Hold
until
on, hold on. I gotta
initiative.
I gotta do the monster too.
It's Vincent. He always goes first.
I don't know. With a 17, I might not.
Yeah, this thing has a fairly high dex.
Does he?
Okay, never mind.
I go
Because,
first.
Yep. I mean, it's not Vincent dex high.
Vincent only has a 17 in Dex, okay? Not that high. All right.
Yeah, but you get so many other bonuses to your initiative.
Yeah, I get charisma to my bonus. Or I get charisma. Alright, I guess I'll end my turn, or I guess I'll end my movement there.
No, actually, you get intelligence on.
No,
No,
charisma.
you don't get charisma.
I get charisma.
How-
I get a charisma bonus to my
How do you
initiative.
How do you have more charisma than me?
I have the same charisma as you. We both have 17.
Then why do you have a 6 and I have a 2 next to your initiative?
Because I had both my dex and my charisma together. Plus 10.
Ah, okay.
So 16. So 6. Well, why did I say plus 10? Where's that plus 10 coming from? I don't know. Oh,
It says 6. It says 11 plus 6.
yeah. So I'm going to first pull out my gun.
Oh, god damn it, Vincent.
And miss.
Yep. It slices the bullet with its red blade. The sword itself seemingly to speaking with a hum.
Hmm.
Hum as the giant skeletal devil question mark?
Fiend.
Yeah, the giant skeletal fiend. It just says fiend. It doesn't actually say if it's devil or demon.
Fair enough.
Weird. But it speaks to it. Calm yourself, little one. You will know to bring justice to all wrongdoers.
Mate, I am a wrongdoer. And I'll pull out my dagger, one of my obsidian daggers, and throw it.
That hits. Roll for damage.
And no one's within 5 feet of it, so I don't get.
I really should not have given you something that's basically an on-command banishment.
What the fuck?
I forgot that that's what we agreed to with Ashion, and I have to honor that. And because it's a fiend, that means it isn't from this plane.
Yep.
Oh,
But
it
it
succeeded.
stays.
Yeah. I really need to stop. I really need to stop using creatures from other dimensions, but they're so much fun. They look so cool.
Yeah, and pretty much the story revolves around them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like I didn't make an entire campaign around an otherworldly invasion. Oh wait,
Nah, of course not. And then give me weapons that have banishment.
to be fair, I think I gave you that as a subconscious thing because I knew I was gonna overdo it with some of these monsters.
I mean,
That's fair.
you can homebrew immunity to that on some
You already
monsters.
have.
I gave it to Ashion eventually, in a very witty way, that he was immune to it while he had temporary hit points.
Alright, well, that's the end of my turn.
It is this thing's turn.
Oh boy.
A horned overlord, I believe, is how you pronounce this thing correctly.
Oh! Oh!
Horned Overlord.
That doesn't sound friendly.
No, it doesn't.
What was his message to Vendo?
Your grandfather seeks your return.
Seeks your return.
Yes.
Something about the Crimson Blade or something? No.
No, he was talking to the Crimson Blade about how it would know how to dispute justice.
Crimson Blade, huh?
Out. Alright.
Yes, it begins to move for. Oh, whoops! I'm on the GM layer. No wonder I couldn't move the token. It moves forward as it springs the long sword down to swing at you. You can loot this, by the way.
Yeah.
It hits
Yeah.
for about. Things start to get. Oh!
Well, from that reaction, I'm going to Uncanny Dodge.
12 slashing damage.
Uncanny Dodge?
Hang on, I have the sword stats written down in a separate document like an idiot.
So only 6?
Yeah. But I can only do that once per turn. Once per round, I should say. It's a reaction.
Ah, I see. It's a good thing you're not a fiend or undead. This thing is actually really terrible in its hands. I remember now.
Mhm.
It does get to swing its second time with it, though.
Mhm. Okay.
For 8 slashing damage this time.
Alright, I've just ran through all of my temporary hit points.
That is its turn, though.
Right.
And I believe up next is Winter. What is Winter doing, Whitefire?
Well, hopefully. Can she use an AoE attack but behind the monster so it doesn't hit Vincent?
Yes, this isn't the situation with the dragon.
Yeah. Yeah. That.
Uh, oh, I need to filter that correctly. In a 20-foot cylinder, which has just the Overlord in it and not Vincent, it needs to make a dexterity saving throw. It fails. Which means it takes the full brunt of this. For a total of 31 damage.
Jesus.
9, 7. So that's. Whatever.
Holy shit, when I level up, I'm gonna get a really good ability.
Ooh.
Nice. That's what we like to see.
Well, I should say it's good for everybody else. It's not really great for me.
So selfish.
That is Winter's turn. Whitefire, it is your go.
Okay, how far am I from this thing? Mm,
Close enough.
yeah. I'm gonna run up to it. There. And just there hit it.
Come to steal another one of my kills, mate.
Oh, shut up.
That hits.
And I'm going to add a smite.
To do an extra radiant damage because it's a fiend.
Exactly. Uh, okay, I'm gonna. Is
It's
it
just an
still alive?
additional D8. It's just an additional D8. I'm waiting for you to add that extra radiant damage. And then
Damn
I'm
it.
calculating its health.
Oh my god, what is wrong with me today? There.
Okay, so that's 16, 20, 36. Ooh, that was a meaty hit. It's not dead yet, but congratulations, you have pissed it off tremendously.
That's what I like to see. Damn it.
That does not hit. You know what? I'll give you flanking here. That hits.
Alright, more smites.
More smites, it's dead.
Ugh,
That
okay,
was two
roll that
smites.
extra D8 from the smites, cause fiend.
Wow, shit. I only
Well,
have one spell slot though.
that's an even 30 for me at least.
Yeah.
It's not dead yet, unfortunately. It's pretty damn close because, a paladin came into its range.
I deduced by your reaction that you're not that happy to see me up close, aren't you?
Interestingly enough, the monster does not appear to be pleased by you, but the sword. It
My normal
whispers
greatsword?
to you. No, its
Oh,
long
his
sword.
sword. Yeah.
It whispers to you, "White fire."
Hmm. Where's that? Was that you?
Right?
How do you know my name?
You,
Right?
you are a seeker of justice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You are correct. What's got to do with anything?
Uh-oh.
Save me from the monster. No, you belong to me. Claim me.
Winters might be get jealous. You use like a different sword.
Inside check.
Go for it.
Fuck. I mean,
The
it's my dumb
sword,
stat.
the sword appears to be calling out to you. It seems to be sentient.
Oh, great. Just another sentient weapon.
Woo!
This would be one of those moments that Vincent said, but Whitefire, we have sentient weapon at home, and points at Winter.
But Wi-Fi, we have sentient weapon at home.
Actually, well, you do have one too.
I do. Surprisingly, it has not made me
Um,
do anything with it yet.
I just shake my head and try to focus on the battle, but it's making noise. That calling is making noise in my head,
Mm-hmm.
and that's my turn.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
It is now Wolfengor's turn. What will you have him do, Vincent?
Hmm. Have him attack normally. I won't have him use his spores. Because he only has that limited
Good,
number of
because
times.
you haven't let him long rest and he's out of wild shape charges.
Yeah, okay. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay.
That hits. For a total of 8 damage. Not as impressive as the paladin, unfortunately.
Not quite.
That is his turn. Vincent, it is your turn now.
Alright, well, because
I
I
should
saw...
point out, by the way, only Whitefire could hear the
Yeah,
sword.
yeah, I thought so.
Well,
That's
Whitefire
why I was
and the
role-playing it as Whitefire just talking to himself. Well, seeing that Whitefire using his radiant damage did a ton of damage, I'm gonna pull out this weapon.
Hey, that hits, because I'm letting you guys flank.
It's a big.
And it gets
It's a
that
big
one radiant
burrito.
damage. Let's go!
Hey, you can still get to roll the extra d8.
Nope, that is the effect of the weapon. That's what the situational is.
Congratulations, you have killed this thing. How would you like to describe it?
Well, remembering Whitefire has a badass moment where he climbed up onto the dragon and stabbed in the back of the head. I want to do like a parkour run up the skeleton and lop off its head.
Running across the red blade, it makes a hissing noise as your rapier thrusts through the bony neck, shattering it into a fine dust as the radiant light steeps and pushes the skull off of its shoulders. As the monster disappears back to whatever dimension it came from, the blade it had with it falls and buried into the ground, continuing to say Whitefire's
I'm
name.
gonna pick up the sword, like not knowing that it's sentient, you know.
You're gonna have to make me a strength check to see if you can wedge this thing out.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I think he can.
Unfortunately, the sword refuses to budge. It's almost like this thing has been welded into there.
God, this is a heavy ass sword. Holy shit.
Vincent, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why not, mate?
That thing can talk.
Another one?
Yes.
Alright, leave it
And
be.
it's
Alright, Wolf and Guy, let's start getting these cannonballs onto the ship.
Simon arrives back. I'm not gonna pull out the Toki's bear you
Yeah.
dealt the combat with, but he came back with Baracus, and he's like, "I'm back."
You only brought Brachus?
He was the only one who was combat ready.
Right. Well, let's start getting this stuff aboard.
Baracus, help me carry these cannonballs. Urgh.
is the sword
My
is the
father.
sword keep calling me?
Oh yes, it won't shut up.
I'm gonna approach it and take a glance at it for a moment. I don't want to touch it yet,
Do I see him?
unless
do
it
I
makes
s-
me unless it makes me grab
do
it.
I see him look back at it?
Depends. How busy are you overseeing the looting of this place?
I mean, I got two guys right now, and they're walking back right now.
But there's a lot of
Ah,
gold in front of you.
There's a lot of
yes,
gold in
could
front of me.
You know what? Roll me a d20. We'll see if you're focused on the gold or if you notice white fire. You're focused on that shiny dosh.
Right.
The blade speaks to you. White fire. You, man who has sought to bring justice to criminals his entire life. I can be that for you. My sole purpose is to be an instrument of justice. Let me serve my purpose with one truly worthy of bearing the title.
How can I know you're telling the truth?
You have but only my words and my pleads. I am useless here, buried in this rock.
Shit. How tall is the sword? Like how big is the sword? Like,
It is a long sword.
because I wouldn't have to really crouch to look at it closely.
No.
Okay, I approach like maybe a couple inches of it.
The blade is a blood red steel, glowing with almost malevolent energy.
Wait a
But it kept
second.
talking about justice.
I've seen this red glow before, haven't I?
You have. You've seen it on a lot of different weapons.
Yeah. I think some things are better left untouched. And I just walk away.
Oh.
It begins to scream out your name. And this time, its voice can be heard by all. But the problem is, because it's doing it in this way, you no longer realize it's saying your name unless you can speak Elvish.
I can speak Elvish.
I know you can.
I can't. I don't know what it's saying.
In that case, Vincent, you hear Whitefire's name in Elvish being shouted over and over and over and over.
Mate, he's already got a sword.
But I am an instrument of justice. I don't desire to be wielded by a true paladin who embodies it.
Mate,
Send
he's
me
already got a
to the-
sword.
I need a
He's got one
to
sword.
determine who I execute.
Mate, shut the fuck up.
Don't leave me here.
I'm gonna pull out an obsidian dagger. I'm gonna say, does anyone mind?
They
Go
all
ahead,
shake
then.
their heads. No, they don't mind.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
So
Vincent.
Vincent's gonna walk over and stab the sword, or poke it, but with all of his force.
As you stab it, it lets out a terrifying screech. And suddenly you'll see, seeping out of it, the ghostly visage of an elf being dragged into the ground by spectral spider claws.
Spider
The
claws.
sword stopped speaking, and now appears to be made out of ordinary steel.
Huh.
I don't.
It keeps talking.
I told it to
No,
shut up.
it stopped talking after
Oh,
that.
Wait,
okay.
by spectral spider hands?
Spectral spider hands grabbed the elf ghost and dragged it down.
Can I make a religion check on that one?
Absolutely.
I'll follow because
The
I
only
witnessed
thing
that.
you remember about make me a religion check, paladin. Let's hope the paladin is better at it. Okay, yes, the paladin
We have
is
the
much
same
better at it.
1 point in religion.
Yeah, because it's intelligence,
I
which
know,
is weird. It
but
should be wisdom.
but normally whenever I play paladins, I always give them religion.
So,
Well,
my friend,
I
you remember hearing about there being a spider goddess known as Lolth, the patron deity of the Drow pantheon, and how she sends spiders to collect those wayward spirits that seek to escape. Specifically, elven spirits that seek to escape her demon pit by any means necessary.
I inform all that to Vincent.
Did I just enslave a ghost?
I don't know what happened, but I think we dodged a bullet.
Did we dodge a bullet or cause a bullet?
I don't know, but if I grabbed that thing, I would probably ended up just like him.
Probably.
Yeah, I had my fair share of sentient artifacts for one life.
Yeah, I'm sure you have, and I look over at Winter and give her a wink.
She just simply nods as she's trying to, as she seems to casually just pick up the anchor with one arm.
So, I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but what's first, like,
we both just stared in awe because we weren't expecting it.
What?
uh,
I thought we would need a spare anchor.
We already
I
have
mean,
one Inca. We don't really need another.
I mean,
What happens
mean,
if the anchor we're currently using gets snapped off by something?
well, she has a point. She,
Not a point, but
Vincent, she's lifting it with one
I know
hand.
I'm seeing it. I mean, I realize she's a dragon. Like, the
Yeah,
fuck?
but she's making us look bad.
She's making you look bad. I don't worry about my strength.
Yeah, she's making us look bad. Me, Wolfengar, Baracus.
Maybe you should tell her that's not how normal people can like do things.
Well, are any of them watching?
Not at the moment.
You should probably go talk
But,
to her. Probably go talk to her, mate.
uh, Winter, if I might interject, please put the thing
yes.
down.
Well,
Put the
why?
anchor down. You see, it's in this world at the actual time, it's not normal to see a lady lifting an anchor with one hand.
Oh, and as if, and like in anime waifu, she just tosses it down and it causes the entire camera to shake as it
Jesus!
tears itself
Guys,
into the
earthquake!
rocket.
Sorry, guys, that was my bad.
There was an earthquake. There was an earthquake. There might be aftershocks. Be careful.
Yeah, I couldn't get a grasp of it. Wolfgang, would you mind helping me with this? Once we're done with the rest.
We'll gather the rest of the
Of
crew. Tell them we're
course.
just gathering supplies at the moment. When you get back to the ship with Simon.
Alright. And Wolfengord looks at you, Vincent. Should we tell him?
Tell them what?
You know who I speak of.
Vandal.
Yes.
I would like to commune with someone first before we discuss it with Vandal.
Very well.
And-
It is your duty, not mine. And he continues to carry supplies off, ready to inform people to help him carry more supplies.
I'll walk over to Winter and.
I think
So,
yeah. go.
what do we take of the Skelly Man's words about Vandal's grandfather?
I don't know what to think about that.
Because you did say you were
Vandal-
friends with him.
Yeah, but Simon never communed with the dead. Yes, there are two different Simons.
Yes. Yep. There's two different Elliots now too.
Yep. Look, I can only come up with so many names.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, it's fine.
The
What-
Simon I knew never communed with the dead or monsters like
Well,
that.
Whitefire did say that it's not. It wasn't undead, but a fiend.
Even more so, he didn't commune with fiends. He killed them. He hunted them.
Well, the sword was talking about justice. Maybe. That it was a different kind of fiend. Well, I imagine if not all gods are black and white, not all fiends are black and white as well.
I've never heard of a fiend being an agent of justice.
Neither have I.
That's
But
a
I don't know
new-
it. But I'm just a lowly human, you know.
Oh, shush you.
I'm probably the youngest
So-
person here.
If what it said was true about Simon, I don't know what to think about that.
Do you think we should tell Alexander?
No, I think he's got enough on his plate right now.
I agree. We all have a lot on our plate. Getting to the hells.
Besides, that thing could have just. Besides, we know that down here there's plenty of stuff loyal to his father. Could have been just trying to mess with our heads.
That's fair, but it didn't seem to think we. Well, I mean, it did think we were enemies, but it didn't think that we knew Vandal.
That's a good point. Still, if I'm going to tell Alexander anything about Simon, I'd rather it be the good things.
Well, you knew him. So,
I did.
so I'll leave all that to you. I trust your judgment, Winter.
Thank you. Now, looks like there's not that much left here.
I've been curious since we entered here, so I'm going to walk up here and I want to ask, what is this?
What is that?
I am so glad somebody finally brings that up. I was worried you guys were going to completely ignore this. This is a statue made entirely out of gold, and it depicts an elven knight. There's a plaque there, but it's written in Elvish.
Well, I can read it.
Benson, you know how to read out the Elvish,
I
right?
do.
What's that say?
What does it say?
To honor Marcus Vandal, son of Simon Vandal.
Hey guys, do you think we can melt this shit down?
You want to... How deep is your greed, Vincent?
No, it's not about greed, mate.
Why would you want to melt it down?
Marcus Vandal, son of Simon Vandal.
Wait, so... This is Vandal's father.
Exactly. You think we can melt this down?
I bet if we found a hot enough fire, we could. Ooh.
Oh,
maybe
I mean,
we
if-
could convince Wayguard to melt it down for us. I bet they'd be happy to melt down an elf statue.
If
Well,
it attacked me...
let's ask Vandal
Yeah, go
what
cast
what he wants done with it.
That's
Too
probably
bad
a better idea.
it can't attack me, otherwise I could... Too bad it can't attack me, otherwise I would melt it to the ground.
Well, I mean, I can push it onto you, but I think you might hit me with it instead.
I think that might hit you.
Yeah, that would hit you. Rules is written.
Actually, I do have a weapon that does use hellfire.
Oh yeah,
What?
the trident. Yeah,
Vincent,
the
I don't
trident.
think
I
you should
forgot
get near that
about that
weapon.
thing. I forgot about that thing.
Yeah, me too. Well, let's ask Vandal what he
Vincent,
wants.
I don't think you
Let's
should use
ask
that
Vandal what
weapon.
he wants to be done with it first. Is he here? Is
No,
he helping? Is he helping
Okay.
with everybody?
yes, he takes a look at the thing, and he has this sad look about his face. I think this was made before he conceived me.
Right.
It's weird how similar this looks to me. I mean, I get it, he's my father and all, but
Well, they say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. In terms of looks as
Kind of
well.
hope that's not true.
I'm with Vincent on that one.
In terms of looks, not in terms of personality.
I imagine even in terms of personality, we are still very much apples from the tree.
It's just weird to see my father in shiny armor.
So we were thinking about melting it down. What do you think?
Hmm.
It's still
Yeah, I
more.
say
I
go for it.
want.
I don't have any attachment to this, and I feel like we could get more gold by turning it into coins rather than selling it.
I'm
Well,
more curious
that
about how
wasn't really what I
something
was
would.
thinking. I wasn't really thinking about the gold. I was just thinking add insult to injury, you know?
I don't think he's going to care about that. This appears to be a part of his life that he's no longer cares about. If he did, he would have mentioned it to me when I was growing up.
Possibly.
He never talked about his day as a knight.
As a knight of Vandal.
Our house had knights.
Or was it Vandal Knights? Vandal Knights? Knights of Vandal?
No, it was Knights
Vandal,
of
Vandal
Vandal,
Knights.
but you never told him about
No,
that.
no, we didn't. Was it Knights of Vandal? When he was a Knight of
Yes,
Vandal? A Vandal Knight. Sorry, looking at my notes.
How many
a
times you gonna say?
Mm-hmm.
a tradition from your great great grandfather. Apparently, it ended with your father, but we can start it again with you
Wait, I thought it...
and these two.
And these two? Right, we forgot to
Wait,
tell you, she named us
under
Vandal Knights.
Huh?
he gives it a stink eye. Under whose authority do you have to make anybody knights of my house?
Oh, we forgot to tell him.
Well, I guess this is better times any. And she whispers it to him as his jaw hits the floor. He's like, "We've been flying, we've been traveling with. You mean to tell me she's a..."
Yes,
And she knew
yes,
my...
yes.
Sorry to hide it from you, but you more than anyone will understand not disclosing some information.
Did you never notice how Vincent, or that Whitefire's soul just kind of disappeared the same morning she appeared?
I mean, I didn't notice that. I just,
They're one and the same, mate.
Actually, no, he didn't notice that because that happened when he wasn't a part of the crew.
Oh,
No, but he
but
did.
he would have
He
known about
did
the sword.
see.
Yes,
He
he
did
would have
see
just
her
assumed you
throwing
stole the
that sword at
sword
me.
anyways.
Yeah, he did see that. I didn't see that though. Just
I
don't
would
tell the
like
rest
to
of the
know
crew.
about my grandpa. When
Yeah, I wouldn't know
we're a
if
bit
you could handle it.
when it's just us two, I would like to know about my grandfather.
Do you mind if I join in on that? I would like to know more about him too.
I don't see the harm in it. But I do think we should turn that statue into coins. No sense in wasting perfectly good gold.
Brachus!
You do you, girls.
Brachus, what's his name? Victor. Grab the statue.
Silent.
We're taking it aboard.
They
two-
grab
the
the
two
statue
strong
and
men.
just start halving it. Yep, they just start heaving ho with it.
Without words, cause. Of course.
Yep. They're the strong, silent type, which was not my intention, but I'm going with it.
Yep. So what did we all get from this?
I'm gonna guard this cannon
Uh,
before we do anything.
Oh yeah. Well, first off, you did get a new cannon. You got a handful of weaponry for your armory, including additional cannonballs, and about 1,000 gold coins worth of loot.
And an anchor, don't forget the anchor.
Oh yeah, and an anchor, and a statue that can be melted into gold at a later date. You would have gotten a magic weapon, but you guys decided you didn't want it.
You know,
Whitefire
I
said he didn't want it.
Whitefire said he had his fair share of sentient weapons for one life.
Whitefire didn't want it. Vincent wasn't allowed to have it.
You just couldn't pull it out. Yeah, unfortunately, this thing was really picky. It straight up does say in its stats, requires attunement by a paladin.
Fair enough. But I mean, I'm sort of a paladin. I took an oath to a god.
True, but you didn't really care. You were not the one who was obsessed with bringing justice to criminals.
I mean, I'm obsessed with bringing justice to nobles, which are in their own right a criminal.
I'm aware. I'm just explaining that. When I was looking at this sword, I felt like it was made for Whitefire.
And Whitefire didn't want it, so we got rid of it.
I mean, seeing a sword that is obsessed with him and then having a red glowish thing similar to those demonic weapons he's seen before, yeah, he's changed a little bit.
Character development.
Yeah.
Alright, fast forward to us finishing.
I'm not opposed to him grabbing another one, but it has to be a one that is not like that.
Yes. RP time, I think.
Back to the ships.
Back to the ships.
Oh right, she's not here anymore.
Oh right, I had specific music for this, for the Underdark. Where'd it go? There it is.
Watch college football.
Thanks,
all season
thanks,
long on a
thanks.
variety of networks with game-winning
What
features.
happened?
An ad
An ad.
immediately started.
Oh.
There we go. Alright.
Okay, what's going on?
Right. What is going on?
Well, I was gonna say, if you don't have anything worthy of note, we can do a story of Simon Van Dale.
I'm good with that. I have
I mean,
nothing.
I don't have anything of note. Not really, besides the fact that I just declined a weapon that was obsessed with me.
Yeah.
Wolfengore does look at the map. According to this chart, the next place that we can dock at is a Myconid colony.
What now?
Could be worth trading. Myconid, they're mushroom people. They're usually very peaceful so long as you don't threaten their homes. They are good people to trade with.
Right, that does sound pretty useful.
Yes. They're in my time in the Underdark, they were some of the few creatures who didn't attack me on sight.
Right. So then we can definitely stop there.
Yes. It will be some time before you reach that destination, and during that time, Winter has asked that you and Alexander join her as she regales you with a story regarding Simon Van Dale. Eshion stoops in because he's curious to see if this story involves him in any way. Now, the question is, Whitefire, do you want to join in on this?
Depends on where. I mean, if she's in my room, I have no choice.
Oh, yeah, she's doing it in your room because she feels comfortable there.
I mean, well, yeah, I'll join. I mean,
Could be doing
you
it in
get to
my
have.
room.
No, she wouldn't do that.
Why not?
But yeah, I will join. You need to get to know your enemy, or well,
Well, we're not talking about an enemy. We're talking about ally from the past.
they are
Yeah.
related to our enemy. So the more information we can gather, the better.
Also related to our ally.
Yeah.
The
Well,
first
sorry, no,
time.
no offense, Pandel.
Mm, none taken. I know my father isn't really popular. My first tale regarding Simon is one was when I first met him. I had just finished escaping the Nine Hells, and I had sought to turn a snowy mountaintop into my lair, encasing myself in ice in order to hide away from all living creatures. Apparently, I had begun to change the landscape to reflect my cold and terrified self, because some years later, breaking his way into my lair was an elven knight. He wasn't alone at the time. He had a few other noteworthy individuals. There was a human who appeared to have the clerical symbols of a god I did not recognize. A gnome a gnome wearing nothing more than mere robes of some monastic tradition. An orc who carried with him a tome of arcane spells. And a tiefling. Bless you.
That's
Sorry,
you.
something in the air.
And Spike.
It might be something. I'm not used to the air down here.
Or someone's
And a
talking about you.
and a tiefling with druidic symbols on a necklace. The elf spoke to me in the tongue of dragons. Why would you make your lair here? Because it was the highest peak, I told him. I wished to remain here, absorb the arcane weave, and spend the rest of my days in isolation. But why would something so mighty, so powerful, hide away? What could scare you? I told him threats beyond that which he could ever comprehend. He said, try me. I told him to leave. And so he did, only to return the next day, and the day after that, and the day after that. Over and over again. They never once branded their weapons against me. It seemed that this elf had convinced them that talking to me was the best solution to their problems.
Sounds kind of familiar.
Right?
Hmm.
Eventually I yielded, frustrated and annoyed. I asked him why. Why does he keep doing this? He said, because there's been enough blood shed for one lifetime, and you were no fiendish creature of the hells. He did not know my true birthplace. Otherwise, he would have
Neither
never
does
said
Simon.
that
We
to me.
haven't told him yet. Alexander, sorry.
I overheard it. I just chose not to react to it.
Right.
That's Parveen. I would spy, I assume.
He said he wished for a safer place, but he was growing old, and he felt that perhaps maybe I also wished to have a place that would be safe. Why else would I have turned this mountain into a fortress? Amused by what I felt was a mere mortal, I played along with his game, and I went down to meet the elves. As you know, I was the one who taught them dragon blood sorcery.
Mm-hmm.
The one who caused the dwarves and gnomes to be afraid and develop anti-magic. There are many stories regarding that time, but the most notable one for now was the last time I met Simon. It was shortly before I was banished to that blade. There was an associate of ours, a friend. I did something unforgivable to her.
What did you do?
Sh- I turned her to stone.
You can do that?
I don't like doing it. And Simon chewed me out for it. Said that was not the best solution to this problem.
Why?
Because he knew that she didn't do what I accused her of.
What happened?
Afterwards, he said he had grown tired of being on this side of the plane. He began to open a portal way, and I noticed what it was going to. Avernus. He said
Awareness
he
is
didn't have
coming.
many years left, but the gods demanded he go where they direct him.
Was he a paladin?
He was. He said he had a holy purpose, and that they would not let him die until he had fulfilled it. He made
don't-
me hold a promise to him.
Hmm.
He said that there was a child that would soon be on its way. I was to tell him of his father. I never got a chance to make that hold that promise. And so, I have given myself a second chance by telling his grandson.
Vandal?
He was a man of honor. Wait. Did he by chance be proactive despite his longevity? Oh, yes. I don't think I ever saw a day where he didn't try to get things done. He only meditated the bare minimum, and then he would immediately get back to his hero duties.
Sounds
He
all
worked
like you, Vandal.
tirelessly. And Vendel and Winter say this at the same time. Our elven longevity is a reason for us to be the greatest protectors, not sentinels of a bygone pride. And Vendel, for the first time in his life, is completely silent, as a tear begins to roll down his eye.
You're right, Vandal.
This whole time, I thought I was the black sheep of the family.
Of course not, mate.
I thought I was alone.
Seems your father's the black sheep.
It is a mixed blessing learning this. But I do not know if I can handle hearing more stories, at least for tonight.
We understand this is a lot. This is a lot to take in.
No wonder I felt such a familiar call to the new world. I wonder if it was my grandfather's spirit.
Might have been. You know what has me curious?
I won-
Go ahead. What were you saying?
No, what has you curious?
Well, you said you did something. You said you turned a friend of yours to stone. Why would you do that?
I thought she had betrayed me. Tried to attack me. I found out too late that I had gone after the wrong person.
Oh? Is that what led to your turning into your sword?
It was but one of many catalysts that led to it. Part of me wonders if things might have played out differently if she had still been there.
Well, it may not be what you want to hear, but if that didn't happen, we would have never met you. Or at least
That's true.
we may have met you in a different form.
That's true.
I know it's not what you want to hear, but that's all I got.
I appreciate the sentimentality regardless.
So, you're not gonna make the same mistake twice, right?
No, no.
So if someone looking like me comes and stabs you in the back, you're not gonna turn me to stone, right?
No, no. I've learned to ask questions and then shoot later.
Something I still need to learn.
Well, you better learn it fast. You don't have nearly as many years as I do.
Hey, I'm one of the youngest here on the ship. I might even be the youngest on this ship. I have plenty of time.
That's what every human says. Vandal chuckles. Humans. How I envy your gusto.
Well, I've only got like 80 years left.
My point exactly. You're one of the shortest lived races out there, and yet you accomplished so much in such a short time. I'm jealous.
Well, you know, some of us have big ambitions.
Just make sure those ambitions don't get you killed, Vincent.
I'm aware. I'll keep my ambitions in check. Don't you worry.
I trust your judgment. Mom,
I
On
mean,
this
you don't
one.
have much time either. You're one of the shortest living races too, mate.
I didn't say anything about my lifespan. I was talking
Actually,
about
mate.
you.
Actually, mate, how old are you even?
First of all, I wasn't talking about my lifespan. I was talking about how you say you have 80 years ahead if you don't get yourself killed.
Right, but I've never asked. How old are you, mate?
I am 28.
You're 10 years older than me.
Mm-hmm.
No way, this. No. Handel shaking his. I refuse to believe that an 18-year-old is what is giving my father a run for his money.
Oh
It's
yeah,
true,
you didn't
mate.
know that either, don't
It's
you?
true, mate. Look up. I mean, you know. You would probably know, being a spy and all. When was Duke Hawk's youngest daughter born?
Okay, you make a good point. Wait, that was you?
That was me.
Huh.
What do you have on Veronica anyway?
Not much, I'll admit, given light of what all has happened here. I knew she was rebellious, and that she didn't like where she was,
That's true.
but I also knew that a marriage was arranged against her will. That was all the information I had on her at the time.
Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't come to bite us in the ass. But it probably will, knowing the world, how this world works.
Hey, wait a minute! I, as the DM, am very pissed off.
Just hear a
That voice in
through-
your head, that voice in your head starts talking and says,
This reminds me of that D&D story where Ben's players were very like, never trust Ben's NPCs, and Ben's like, I, as the DM, was very pissed off.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't always do that, just sometimes.
Hey,
I will be honest.
A good DM uses a character's backstory.
True.
It's a good resource.
It is, and it anchors the party to the world.
Yeah.
Just the way you phrased it
Yes,
made it sound like that was my only hat trick.
I worded it that way to specifically say I'm breaking the fourth wall right now and talking directly to the DM.
It made it sound like that was my only hat trick.
No, not your only hat
No,
trick.
no.
I was just breaking the fourth wall and talking to you directly. Wait, speaking of spies, Winter, did you ever have any? Did you have any spies? You had a war with the dwarves. Did you have any spies?
Any spies I did have would long have been dead by now.
Whoa, of course, but did you have any?
Of course I did. I taught them how to polymorph to look like dwarves and gnomes.
Oh, interesting. Wait, both the dwarves and the gnomes attacked you. I thought it was just the dwarves.
The dwarves were the ones who were the actual fighters. The gnomes armed them.
Ah, wait, dwarves didn't arm themselves?
Oh no, they did. It was a collabed effort. Apparently something about a great enemy unifying unlikely allies.
Right. I didn't. I would never. I would. I always thought dwarves and gnomes had a bit of a rivalry.
Hmm, I guess I was the missing piece to their unity.
Oh,
Still, something that has me curious as well is when and how did your at that time friend Simon became a skeleton with a crown that
what?
can control and the undead?
I don't think that happened.
It was in the painting.
Simon. It wasn't Simon. It was someone else. The that man was my husband at one point. He was the dwarf who I laid with the child that I hope could unify us.
Wait, but
How
he
did
was
that?
tall.
The father was assassinated and later raised as a skeleton prime.
But the skeleton prime was tall.
Something to note about skeleton primes is, despite what race they come from, they all look the same.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's why your face didn't. Right. That's why your skeleton face didn't match your real face.
It's also why your horns fell off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Interesting.
So, now there is the question of who created that skeleton prime and gave
I
him that.
think we have the answer to that already, mate.
But how did they get that crown that was in control of the undead? Because I remember that crown in the painting on the wall.
Well, you should know yourself. Skeleton
I
primes can
didn't
control
have.
the dead.
Yeah, but I didn't have any
I don't think the
crown.
crown meant anything besides.
The
King.
crown was his old crown he wore in life, made into a mockery.
Oh,
But I think we know the answer to who did it.
hillbilly.
Hellbilly.
Do you think he had been
Oh.
plotting for this long?
Devils are known to. They are immortal. They can plan for a very
They
long
are
time.
they have a lot of free time.
But maybe. Well, I have thrown a few wrenches in the work.
That
Well, yeah.
you have, Vincent. That you have.
Well, I mean, I am a bit of a wild card.
Yeah, we have the element of unpredictable with you, at least.
Yeah, and I think that's what he never expected a human, especially one so young, to be his downfall. We never prepared for it.
Let's hope you're right.
Well, he's preparing for it now. He kidnapped Maya, for God's sake.
Yeah, but I think there's more to it than meets the eye.
And he wants you as a skeleton prime.
Yeah,
What was it?
me. What is with these creatures being obsessed with me? I'm no one special.
You're Wildfire Frostclaw. Of course you're special.
I'd say both of you are quite special in your own rights. You've done the things that most mortals could never hope to do.
Right, we killed a god.
Yes, and that was just the first part.
Now we've taken
Unless
down.
you two for
Hmm?
no, you first.
I was gonna say now we're taking down the Cabal, and we have them scared.
Not to mention, the two of you took down a dragon.
We did.
That's
Yeah,
not an easy
we-
feat.
Well, that wasn't just
We're gonna-
us. The whole crew pitched in for that.
Still,
Let's just hope for their sake they're in it for us and not them.
The crew? Of course they're in it for themselves.
yeah, they've all stated before that each.
No, no,
have-
the enemies, they have it for us only and not
Oh,
them.
yeah, they have it out for us,
Ah.
but I'm sure the crew will lay down their lives for us. Well, besides the War Duke, but
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
She pipes in. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure I can bring them back from the dead if they die.
well, like in a good way or the way Wildfire did it.
Um,
I don't think you're gonna like the answer, Vincent.
you're
I-
not going to like the answer.
I'd rather not desecrate their corpses.
Okay. It sinks into the floor.
And everybody here knows that there's, well, I mean, there's more wealth that we found than any other mission, but not the point. They knew that they knew this mission might have come with no reward whatsoever, and they still came.
Well,
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure many of them are happy to have been proven wrong.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. Which reminds me, I gotta pass out their weekly coin.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was monthly.
No, it's weekly.
Oh. Man, Orduke's gonna eat your wallet.
Yeah, but you know he's taking he part of his coin is taken out of the or part of the ship. The ship's repairs are gonna be taken out of his weekly pay.
That would leave him with like 5 gold.
Yeah. So I'll be first talking to David about it. Like, what's it gonna cost?
Um, it's going to take about 25 gold pieces to get somebody in on this.
Right, then you know he's got. Then that means War Duke's got like 15 gold pieces this week,
Plus all he took.
and all he took, bastard.
What did you expect from him, boss?
Not a whole lot, actually.
Yeah, what do you expect
I
from
was
a
actually
merc?
really afraid that he might have, like, because he was getting really injured in that fight. And I was expecting him to jump on one of those piles of gold and just leave with himself and the gold. Glad he didn't, because I would have chased him down. But,
Oh, I'm sure you would have.
well, after we get Maya, of course.
Yeah, that is why we're here. Well, we are going there,
Right.
Bear said.
Which, by then, he probably could have spent all of that gold. He doesn't seem like the kind to hoard wealth. Wait. Didn't
Hmm?
Winter, didn't you say something about tracking someone down after all this?
Yeah,
Who was
my
it?
son.
Your
Your
son.
son.
Right, but someone else.
I would like to find the statue.
Oh,
If nothing else, I want to give her a proper honoring.
Right.
I don't know if the spell can be reversed after having been in effect for so long.
1,000
don't
years
lose
is a long
hope.
time. But
Don't lose hope.
maybe we can get Elliot on it when all this is over. We can figure out how to reverse the curse.
I hope so. I feel terrible for what I did.
Look, you didn't know. You were betrayed. You were angry, probably.
True.
And
But does
by,
that
No one-
by your reaction,
It's
I
what
imagine you guys were pretty close.
We were the best of friends.
I glance over at Wildfire.
Do I have something in my armor? I know it's new. But is something wrong with it?
No, mate.
Good.
Well, even the best of friends fight sometimes.
Oh, yeah. You're not best friends if you don't fight, right?
We almost
This
was-
killed each other in that temple.
I was ready to cut your head off.
Yeah, that's right. You two did do that.
Yeah, we were 100% ready. Both of us were ready to fight the other.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
intense.
I put a sword to his throat, and he put a dagger to my sword.
Yeah.
That was a very interesting threat, I must say.
By the way, sorry about that. I know I've already apologized, but sorry. Not I was talking to Winter, by the way, not to Wildfire.
It's fine.
I thought I
I
did think
have
you were
learned
the
to-
car. Look, we all make mistakes. Look, I thought you were the source of his curse.
Huh. If I was the source of his curse, he'd be a popsicle.
Well, I didn't know that at the
Mm.
time. Now I would know if Wi-Fi ever appears as a ice statue, I would know it's you. You guys don't do that in.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't know. I think I can do that quite easily as she casts Minor Illusion to everybody else but Whitefire. It looks like Whitefire is now an ice statue.
Right. Is Wi-Fi still moving?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
And the
it's
statue and the quote unquote statue is mimicking his movements perfectly.
yeah. That's quite the trick.
Well, you know, I trust you, so I trust your judgment.
And then she stops using the spell and it's normal Whitefire again.
Oh, I'm warm again. Look at me.
Wait, do you guys use that magic when you guys are
What, Vincent?
what?
She
You
blushes.
can't ask that.
Why not?
She blushes. I might use prestidigitation to make myself smell nice.
Well, I've already noticed you doing that. Use like a perfume. But I meant while you guys are, you know.
Vincent, that's inappropriate.
How is it inappropriate, mate?
It's
She's
definitely
as
making her
red as a
uncomfortable.
tomato. She's as red as a tomato.
I can tell you how me and Maya do it.
I
Nope,
do
nope,
not wish
nope,
to know.
Alexander's like, nope, I don't want to hear it.
Well,
I
Again.
don't want to know.
again. Well, you know, as soon as we get her back, you know, there's
I
gonna
think
be
you
a
already
lot of,
heard
there's gonna be a lot of
enough
that.
the first time
Wi-Fi.
you spend the
Well,
night
you have
there.
you have your earplugs now. You can. You're good.
Yes, I might start using
Alexander,
these
when that happens,
you and Maya
run
at the
as
same
far as you can.
Well, you know, as soon as Maya gets back,
Alex-
we are definitely having so much sex.
Alexander, when we get her back, run as far as you can.
I wonder if we're going to find any other firearms like yours, because I might just use it to defend Maya from you.
Why would you defend her from me?
I don't know. I just feel this strange urge to grab something, clock it, and point it at you.
Why though?
It's a common feeling, Bundle.
I
It's a
don't
common
see the
feeling.
problem here, mate.
It's like, Dad, no, I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to
That's
shoot
a
him.
pretty 100% about what Vandal thought. Look, she's a grown
Don't worry,
woman.
man.
She's a grown woman. Actually, I don't actually know how old she is, but I'm assuming in Elven she's
Yes,
several hundred.
yes, she's. Well, we're childhood friends, and I'm 437, so.
She is cradle robbing.
Don't worry, Bundle. I promise you, I won't stop you.
But, well, you know, she doesn't actually know my age. We never really talked about
No.
that.
No, she doesn't.
I wonder how she's going to
How do you
react.
think she would react when she finds out I'm only 18?
Well,
Because isn't 40 around
don't
middle
quite
age
know.
for an elf? 400?
Yes, it is.
So,
I'd rather not think about this.
was
I
that
don't think we
DM or
should go
Vandal?
that in.
Both.
I don't think we should go that in depth. First, we gotta rescue her.
Look, Wizards of the Coast doesn't go in depth with the age differences for romance. I'm not either.
That's fair.
I mean, I just
Look,
threw a
if a
random
human-
number.
If a human and an elf can have a romantic relationship in Lord of the Rings, I don't see why you can't have it in D&D.
That's true. I'm not even mentioning anything about that. I'm just like he's middle aged and he's 18.
He just likes milfs.
Yeah, he just likes women in general.
And let's not talk about what she might like or not.
She just likes women.
No, meaning Maya. Let's not talk about what she might like.
She likes suave tongue.
Bundle, I recommend
not
that you
one of
cover
your
your ears.
She's not one of your fried chicken gems. She's a woman. She likes her lovers dangerous, adventurous, daring. You want to be her lover? Earn it.
Wait, was that DM making a joke or Vandal talking?
That's DM making a
Oh,
TF2
okay. I
reference.
was like, well, I'm several of those things, but I don't know if I've earned the right.
No, I feel like fried chicken Shep should have made it very clear I'm making an out of character TF2 joke.
Fair. Well, she probably thought I was older than I actually am because of how mature I am.
And you know, all the blood stains on your weapons, and the multiple scars.
That's probably fair.
Yeah, that's not a common sight on a human, Vincent. Especially your age.
I think it's fine.
Yes, you. Vandale coughs. Is like, actually, Vincent, you do have an unusually large amount of scars for someone your age.
Get into a lot
Yeah.
of fights.
If I didn't know you better, I would say you could be a witcher
A what?
with that many scars on you.
A what?
A witcher.
What
You
the
know.
fuck's a witcher?
Those don't exist in my world.
How am I supposed to know?
Stop making
Okay.
me have to add things in.
Let's call him Monster Hunter then.
They're called blood hunters?
Oh, come on.
We're getting off topic here.
Cut. Edit
Unless
that part out.
Unless there's anything else. Should we do a scene transition?
Yeah, so scene transition.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Unless something happens during the night again.
Nothing happens during the night this time, and you gain the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, look, I had a nice time. I had a full-time sleep this time. Would you look at that?
Well, outside of all of the wrestling you did.
Oh my god.
Also, have your tokens up here at the top. This is where the Myconid colony is.
Oh my god, it's so huge. What she said.
Yeah, I didn't realize. It was gonna be. You know what? Maybe I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say just because of you.
Yeah, just because of you specifically.
Perfect. Well, Wolfgang
Well, there's
gonna be
definitely-
here for sure. Probably Simon and
definitely-
Vandal as well.
There's definitely a lot of mushrooms.
A lot of mushrooms.
Well, uh, does Winter wanna come with, or actually, I thought Cheryl is only the ghost with me.
She wants to stay on the boat this time.
You kind of
Alright.
can't walk.
Come on, Vincent,
Anyway,
don't say those
who else
things.
did who else did you say was coming with you?
Ashen.
And I heard Wolfengo on your side.
Yep, and
Who
Simon
else?
and Vandal.
Okay.
And if the ghost wants to come along, if not, I'll just be by myself.
I need to get Ashian a new token. I keep losing it. I'm a professional, I promise.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, we all are.
We're all professionals here.
I just sometimes feel like I have to tell myself that. As you enter into the Myconid colony, Ulfangor stops in his tracks as all of you see what he sees. Smoke. Pillars of it.
Well, that can't be good.
everywhere.
Oh no. That's not good.
Something tells me the Myconids are not going to be up for trading today.
Probably not. Should we turn around and head back to the ships?
I say we check it out.
I agree. If we can help the Magnets, then we can aid them. If not,
Of
move
course
on.
we should aid them. If there's any of them alive, we should totally help them.
Like I said, if we can, we should.
In the distance, you notice it before it notices you. You see walking around the Myconid camp, or what's left of it, a large silver machine. It appears to be walking about, looking, hunting for something.
Well, that's not.
Great. Another of these machines. What is it doing here?
That looks very different from the other ones.
It does.
It does. Whereas the Cabal's machines were bulky and made multiple clicking sounds, or were snake and serpentine-like, this one is made entirely out of silver and is slender.
Ashen, you
Wields in one hand a massive axe, and in the other hand is mounted to its wrist a ballista crossbow.
What do you think it is?
Ashen, you think he can see you?
One way to find out.
We probably shouldn't test that just yet.
Hmm.
What do you think, Wolfengar?
I didn't think I would see one of those again.
Ben?
Again.
Thinks?
Fuck you.
That machine belongs to one of the drow houses.
Did Drow have machines?
You'd be surprised what they have.
I don't really want to make an enemy of the Drow already.
I don't see any
Well,
Drow
there's-
around to talk with, don't you? Don't.
There is one drow we can talk to, and he points to the machine. The one controlling it.
Wait, you mean there's someone inside the machine?
Yes,
I don't know, it seems like it's on the hunt for something.
probably the Myconids.
What is...
Well,
I thought
we're not
I thought you
Myconids.
said the Myconids were friends.
They are, but drow have been known to hunt out all kinds of creatures in the Underdark for
Right.
sport.
Ah. Do you think they will come after us for sport?
It is highly likely.
Then I say we avoid.
Well, you're the sneaky one unless you want to turn back.
I think we should avoid. I think we should turn back. Nothing we can do here.
Damn it.
I'd say make me some stealth checks to see if you're able to fully sneak away. Mostly
Oh.
because you have somebody here in plate mail, no names.
But he does have
Fuck.
that ring on, which makes it so he's not at a disadvantage.
That's true.
Fuck me, man.
And he is technically standing still right now. He's just talking.
You are able to sneak away without alerting the machine with the drow inside it. As you leave, you notice it walk up to one of the larger mushrooms as it winds up its axe and chops it like a lumberjack to a tree in one fell swing.
Fuck.
Laughter can be heard echoing from it.
Blasted creature.
You said it,
I
mate.
should destroy it for what it did.
Do you want to fight it? We have more pressing matters to deal with.
You're right.
I'd rather not die. Being noble.
Curses. Fine, let's leave. Although this is gonna weigh on my head for a while.
We can take care of them when we're done. Maya comes first.
Hi. You're right. I have to see the bigger picture.
And so, the party narrowly avoids an encounter with a silvery foe. And as they set forth onto their sails, to a location that Wolfengor believes to be safe, still. For he claims the reason it is safe is because this is where he learned his druid crafting. And he has made sure it remains safe.
This where your clan is, mate.
Not this Myconid colony, but the next stop
Right,
is
that's
where
what I
his
meant.
clan is
The next
located.
stop.
Yes. This grove belongs to the conclave of the Mushroom Guardians.
Do you think the drama
We
have
are
gotten
the
to them
druid.
too?
It's possible. We are the druids who seek to safeguard nature and the Underdark from industrialists like the Dwagar and Drow. Still, we have managed to avoid being detected by the Drow for hundreds of years. I doubt being away for 2 has led to much change.
Hopefully not.
That is where we shall end the session for tonight.
Holy shit.
I was not expecting you guys to just I'm surprised you didn't go murder hoboing the giant robot.
I mean, Whitefire certainly wanted to, but
Wi-Fi definitely wanted to. I think he was the only one who was up for that fight.
internal conflicts happened during that conversation a lot.
Unfortunately, the safe haven was no longer safe.
Yeah. These things happen.
It's the Drow. It's the Underdark. The Drow rule it. There's a reason that so far in your Underdark encounters, I haven't shown the drows anything other than the apex, and that's because that's how I run drow.
That's cool.
Yep.
So be aware
He's
that
definitely
whenever you
coming
see
back.
I mean, this thing is very much on the hunt for stuff. You might run into its hunting grounds again at some point. You might not.
Well, when we're done with this, he's definitely coming back too.
Oh, I imagine the end credits for Whitefire is Whitefire returned back to the Underdark to hunt down the Drow.
I forgot to describe the myconid corpses. I mean, they're myconid corpses. I'm not going to go into full-on gory detail.
Yeah.
I
But there were
mean,
definitely a lot of dead myconids.
we play Baldur's Gate, so we know
Yeah.
how it looks.
Yeah.
Wow, that was an intense session.
Yeah, we went from one
What do you-
combat and all RP to like three combats.
Yeah.
What do you think of the dragon?
The dragon was fun. I liked that.
Yeah, sorry, we
sorry
killed
that-
it so fast.
We murdered that thing.
It happened. These things happen.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I got to I'm just glad I got to play with it for more than 3 rounds. You know?
Yeah.
That's kind of been a reoccurring problem beforehand, you know?
Yeah. Sorry. You have two very much powerhouses players.
Plus NPCs.
Plus NPCs.
This is true. I have brought this on myself.
Yeah. And also, rogues, I've said it multiple times during this campaign. Rogues and paladins are the two highest damaging classes. Well,
Yes.
to
Yes,
single
they are.
to single targets.
And that's kind of been what I've been doing a lot. I've just been kind of throwing big monsters because they're cinematic, they're
Yeah.
flashy.
Yeah. This crew needs flashy enemies.
Yeah.
True.
How is there going to shine? You know.
Exactly.
I mean, I did just throw a giant silver robot. You can't get much flashier than that.
True.
Yeah. Well, that one we didn't want to.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
didn't really want to fight it.
That's fair. I mostly wanted to show it off as a way of like, oh yes, the Drow have their own clockwork technological advancements.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And this one seems to be
Surprising.
piloted.
Yes. Whereas the other ones were automated, or in the Cabal's case, humans turned into machines,
Mhm.
turned into constructs. This was a construct suit that required somebody to pilot it.
Mhm. We got some
It's,
winter lore.
Yes. These things are called Drow mechas, and they're basically, in my world, they exist as a way for Drow to keep the more dangerous parts of the Underdark in check.
Oh. Like the waters.
Yes.
Wait, can these things go in the water?
No, but they're armed with ballista bolts for a reason.
Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was scared for a moment. I was like, this thing might just chase us down when we get going.
I'm not that cruel.
Yeah, but we are officially in the Underdark, in the middle of the Underdark.
Yeah, we're
if we
finally in the
should say.
Underdark.
Welcome to the Underdark, my friends.
Welcome to the Underdark. Take a look
Yeah, good-
around.
And you guys nearly died to slimes.
Well, one of us did.
The other
One
one,
of
the
you
other one
was-
was having fun with tentacles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to say, one of you was fighting for your life. The other one was living out a sexual fantasy.
You're not wrong. Oh no, step slime, you got me trapped.
Oh my god, no, stop.
Yeah, that really hurt me.
Yeah, you almost
went on-
died. I was perfectly fine.
I went down to 24 hit points.
I was still in the high 60s.
At this point, I'm wondering if I should ever throw a gelatinous cube or if I should not bother.
That's. Uh-huh.
Look, I was trying to be thematic because black dragons have
Yeah,
all
no,
kinds of
I get
creatures
it.
as
I
their
get it. I just
minions.
made a joke and then escalated.
I kind of wish I had thrown the shambling mound instead, because that is a type of creature that black dragons sometimes create by accident, simply by existing in a place.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Well, no,
apparently that's one way a shambling mound can be created. Just a black dragon existing in a swamp creates them by accident.
Interesting.
well, now you can add another monster to the don't use with Lustra list.
Skeletons, slimes.
Let's be honest, the
Nah,
skeleton thing, that skeleton meme would have happened with anything with me being surrounded.
Fair enough.
Oh, I'm excited now that we're in the Underdark.
I am
Same.
too. There's a lot of fun stuff here.
Yeah.
And you get to, and next session, you guys get to meet Wolfengor's clan.
Yeah.
Oh, and Whitefire rejected a sentient weapon.
Yeah,
as
and
well.
then
Oh,
Vincent killed the sentient weapon.
And, my question is, should I have that come back to bite you, or have I done that
Probably
enough?
yes.
He already has a sentient weapon that can bite his ass anytime they want.
Ha ha ha. 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 That's
You're not
succubus.
wrong.
Because it's a
You're
succubus.
not wrong.
Yep.
Yes. Yep. Also, I found out succubus are not specifically devils. They can be demons too.
Oh, interesting.
Same thing with cambions and incubi.
Oh.
Apparently, they can be either kind of fiend.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What's this one?
And I wasn't.
I haven't decided yet.
Fair enough. Because that I think that literally changes it from either lawful evil to chaotic evil.
Yep, that's what it determines whether or not it's lawful or chaotic.
Yep.
I thought you said chaotic loot for a moment.
Well, it is chaotic lewd. Let's be honest. it's
And
a
according
succubus.
to-
Of course it is.
I will say, canonically, in my world, all succubi and incubi are bisexuals. Because I mean, why would they turn down somebody who's down to fuck?
Right?
Mm-hmm. And
But
according to the DM, this is something I wasn't expecting. That Wildfire and Winter wasn't just one night; it keeps happening. I wasn't expecting that.
You have an overly clingy, very attached, arm candy of a girlfriend.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
not that
Yeah.
not that me, the creator of the character, is complaining. So.
Yeah, Fang, take it from me. I understand your pain.
Pain?
Pain?
Pain in air quotes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Yeah. End.
Ending.
I'm sad it's gonna be a very long time before I get to do the dragon voice again.
Yeah. Too bad you made
Dragon
dragons
again.
extinct in your world, or mostly extinct.
Oh no. I just said that nobody's seen them.
Fair
That
point.
doesn't mean they're extinct.
Fair point. I said mostly extinct.
They're rare. Let's call it rare.
They're endangered.
Yes.
By Vincent.
Vincent is always in danger.
No.
I feel like Vincent is. I feel like if I had to look at my world's list of cause of extinction problems, Vincent's on the top of that list.
Probably.
Actually, no, at the moment, he's right under Simon.
Ah, yeah, that's fair. The two pirates, huh?
No, Simon Fantel, the paladin.
Oh.
Because remember, he killed a lot of people.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Vincent killed a lot of people too.
exactly my point.
Vincent has a record for his young age.
He really does. I love that
Vincent-
Vandal was so like, what the fuck? You're only 18? How the fuck?
It's, it's just like it's so weird because it's like you're basically at that young age you have a body count and a body count.
Mm-hmm. Both body counts.
Yep.
Yeah,
And he's
like
technically engaged?
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, Vincent never told that to Maya.
he didn't say a lot of things.
I'm gonna
That's
be
true,
honest.
they
I
didn't-
feel like if you told that to Maya, she probably would just kill your fiance.
Oh, yeah, probably. But you know, she would just probably just, you know, Vincent would be like, oh yeah, by the way, my dad arranged his marriage for me. That's the reason I ran away.
She'd probably just be like, "Where's your father? I would like to have a word with him."
Me too. Me too.
Oh,
No, no. You see, that's the. I just want to talk to him.
Yep,
I just want
yep.
to talk to him. I just want to shoot him, because she would 100% take your gun and put one between his eyes.
I could see it. I could see it.
I get 2 new spells at level 9. Nice.
I get a really cool
Okay,
ability at level 9.
I know. I know. I said I was so down on the level up, but I feel like given that you guys killed a fucking dragon,
Uh-huh.
that justifies a level up.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you. I was just looking at my.
I mean,
my
we are
document.
going to the hells, and usually people don't go to the hells until they're mid-teens.
You killed a dragon. You're getting a level up.
I mean, I'm fine. It's her that she doesn't like to level up.
I didn't say I don't like level up.
She just felt that we were going too fast.
Yeah.
All right,
And
then I
will
have.
admit- and I will admit, I do sometimes like to rush through the single-digit levels because a lot of a lot of the encounters I really like running have double-digit challenge ratings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have 2 new spells: Bestow Curse and what's the other one? Animate Dead.
Oh yeah, now you have. Hey, look, you can control the dead again.
One
Hi,
more because
Kimmy.
I already had control on that. I can control 2.
Yes.
So, you want to know what the ability I got was?
What is it?
Called Panich. At 9th level, your charm becomes extraordinarily beguiling. As an action, you can make a Charisma Persuasion check, contested by a creature's Wisdom Insight check. The creature must be able to hear you, and the two of you must share a language. If you succeed on a check and the creature is hostile to you, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you, and can't make opportunity attacks against targets other than you. This effect lasts for 1 minute until one of your companions attacks the target or affects it with a spell, or until you and the target are more than 60 feet apart. If you succeed on the check and the creature isn't hostile to you, it is charmed by you for 1 minute. While charmed, it regards you as a friendly acquaintance. This effect ends immediately if you or your companion do anything harmful to it. Yeah, I got charm
I'm
spell. I got a
sorry.
charm spell
I'm sorry.
without
am I-
using a spell
Am I
cast.
hearing that correctly? Did you just get Gaslight the ability?
Yes, I got gaslight the ability. Yep.
Are you
Gaslight.
telling me I'm gonna have to deal with a Luster who can gaslight
Yeah.
Girl Boss keep?
Raven who can gaslight. Yes. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that just happened.
Makes sense for your character, honestly.
It really do. It really do. So I basically get charms person as a spell.
Gaslight
Or
Gatekeep Girl Boss.
as a non spell. I can just do it as an action. Just be like, yeah, you know what? We're friends now.
Or more.
Probably not more, but definitely.
Yeah.
I've
Two
gotta
nec-
actually level up
two-
my character on here.
I just got 2 necromancy spells.
Nice!
I forgot they were. I forgot they were of the school of necromancy. I thought they were different ones, but I mean, makes sense. So, animate dead. But with this one, I can actually raise the dead, like create my own minions, not control them from someone else, which is fun. And then bestow curse. I can be an asshole and be like, "You're cursed now, bitch."
Whoa! Curse upon thee!
I curse you with small dick.
No!
No.
No. You know what the best curse is? Let's see how well you survive this spell. Mend butt crack! You rapscallion! Good luck trying to smooth shit now! Good luck trying to take a leak now, smooth shit! I was so bangable! Ah! I love wizards.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and on my side. So thank you everyone for coming hanging out with us at this party. Thank you,
Yeah.
Obaki, for DMing, being a great DM,
Mhm.
being the best DM, and thank you, Fang, for
Okay,
playing.
I wouldn't go that far.
For
Nope,
playing.
for playing. Thank you, Fang, for playing, putting up with my antics.
I wouldn't go that far as to say I'm the best
Nope,
DM.
you're the best DM, hands down.
oh.
All right, so yeah. So
Okay.
if you guys want to watch the best DM in action, you got to come back next Friday.
Yeah. Which, yeah, next race should be fine. It's the
Yeah.
3rd, so no holidays.
Congratulations, you have stunlocked your DM because I don't know what to say in response. I usually have something witty to say, and now I'm at a loss for words.
I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good at taking people's breath away. How do I give myself more? Whatever. Yeah. So I'm gonna. Yeah. So thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. We hope to see you all next time, which will be next Friday, like I said. But I'll be sending you guys over to somebody right now. Waki's stream.
Yeah, he
I was
is.
looking to see if there's any D&D campaign we can raid into, but
Well,
I don't
Neon
know.
Harper is streaming, so I guess I'll send you guys over to Neon Harper.
Ooh, I'm probably good. Actually, I want to raid Philly because I know he's not going to stream again for a few days after this. So I'm gonna go say hi to him.
All right. Well, everyone, go show lots of love to Harper from me. Tell them the Angel of Debauchery demands entertainment, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye. Stay horny.
Just-
Well,